Hello, everybody. There we go. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Duplicating sounds. I thought I muted you. Stop it.
Hey.
Oh, there's everybody. There's everybody. So hey folks, we are back with part 2 of this because, oh my god, y'all got a lot of prints.
Yeah.
A lot of people out
Some of them even came in on time this time.
Got like this to get through and
Holy
several
hell,
others
Tracy,
like
that's
it.
a big package.
I got this. We got this. We got...
Thank you very much, everyone who was commissioning a friendly freckle print over here. I hope I have enough for as many people ordering them, so...
Yeah, like there's... people really like the repose, the Nico and repose.
Yeah, they like some Nico with no shirt on.
Nico has no shirt on.
I can't imagine why.
Shirtless Nico.
They also like you, Malcolm, so they wanted your signature, so...
Oh.
Hey, Ash, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Ash, welcome back.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, for folks who are currently asking about folks we have here, we have Ash, who is the VA for Mitzi. We have Malcolm, who is the VA for Nicodeme. And we have Belshaperu Sape, who is the voice of Freckle. And then, of course, we have creator Tracy and our director Fable Siegel.
Hello.
Yeah. Michael's been doing his own stream, so if you want to catch one of those, I know he's got quite a lot of prints to sign, so he does those pretty frequently. I think he's doing them on Twitch.
Yeah, I think he's like, what is his like Kobox
Alright, go check out Michael if you want
something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe one of the mods can find the URL and post it in the chat.
Yeah.
Y'all will probably know if you see it, but just saying, go check out Michael. He is beautiful and adorable the way he is.
He is very entertaining.
Yeah.
Lasagna says, "Are you announcing the spin-off featuring just Freckle, Nico, and Mitzi?"
Oh yeah.
Oh man, how would that even go? That would be so cool.
Yeah.
I was
Like,
not
are we
expecting
there
this
yet?
Prohibition has ended. They've got to go start a new business somewhere.
You know what? The two strongest men around, the heaviest lifters at least.
It's a furniture moving business, I guess.
Rocky's not invited.
Yeah, right.
Right.
No Rocky's allowed.
Mitzi learned from the last
There's
time.
literally no Rockies allowed. And they're like, well, what about that Rocky? It's like, no Rockies. We already have one.
For folks on stream who are asking why there was suddenly just a trumpet, I misclicked a source in OBS and played the one trumpet boot of the background music.
Oh boy, this is okay. So this is. I gotta find TF4 out of all these.
I put them in the order that they.
Yeah, but I'm missing a 4.
They're those are the
1,
regular
2.
those are the regular non-VIP ones.
Oh, okay.
So if you sort by regular
Okay. Oh, by regular.
only, then you should see those in the order that they are there.
Alright,
Hello,
well, I
Jonathan
see
Barca from Sweden.
So
Hello.
there must be the VIPs start at some point then. Alright, sorry.
Lasagna
No, you're good.
Carpool, the chirping you hear in the back is Fable's birds.
I have birds.
God bless the birds.
How do I know when I hit the VIP ones?
None of those are VIP ones. They're all regular.
Okay.
Because we have to both sign VIP on stream, so.
Ah. Okay. So these are. So I just need to sign these then.
Yep. And you can like read off if you can figure out where they start in the.
Okay. Well, this one's TF1.
Right. So you should, if you sort by regular only in your store.
Alright, got it. I gotta put my glasses on. I can't freaking see anything on my screen.
Okay, let's see.
Crystal Amethyst chipping in from Greece. Hello.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Hi.
Hey.
So this first one I'm going to be signing is for Amos. And they said, "Hi Ash, you are amazing. I love your voice as Mitzi. Also, this picture feels like I'm contributing to Mitzi's OnlyFans."
Oh.
Nice.
That's
Hey.
great.
Very nice.
Guys, next Kickstarter, $1 million. We're starting the Only Beans platform.
Yes.
Only bean?
Ooh, only beans.
Is that why the Repulse one is so popular?
Yeah.
Just saying, if these characters existed in the modern day, a lot of them would be subscribing to OnlyFans.
Let's see, we have a lot of questions still left over from the previous stream. I want to rip through some of these. We've got $20 from
Let's
the...
I think let's maybe yeah, because I don't know who if those people are here generally. We should maybe start with the questions people have asked most recently, and then try to backfill so that they're getting a response from us directly.
Unfair.
Sorry, I'm not trying to.
No, you're good. I was
I'm
doing
like
those
air
though
traffic
because we
control
don't.
on your part.
I was doing those because we don't have any yet.
Oh, right, and they might be questions for people who aren't here currently too. So, oh, we don't have any questions yet. Okay, that's cool.
Except for, of course, $2 from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit Brat, who says 900 views, yay. Yeah, we are actually, how many views? We're up to 2,742 views.
Nice.
With 680 viewers. And a lot of people are in chat are saying we need Lackadaisy 2. And like, let's finish Lackadaisy 1 first.
Impossible, please.
Let's see. We've got $20 from the Squonk. Actually made it to stream this, and these are questions from last stream, folks. If you do want to submit questions to our queue, you can super chat any dollar amount. We greatly appreciate the support. We apologize that we're only doing super chat questions right now, but it's because the chat is moving so fast and there's so many of you. There's no possible way for us to keep up. Hell, last time we couldn't even keep up with the super chat queue.
Yeah.
We've got $20 from the Squonk. Actually made it to stream this time. Thank you, everyone. You've given me so much serotonin these past few months. Can't donate much this time. Also, F it, I'm bold today. Can Victor fluster me? We will save that in queue for... Oh, wait, shoot. Yep. I read that last time. We saved that because Jason had already hopped out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, that's voice queue, voice queue, voice queue. Ooh, here's one for Freckle. Oh, wait, no, we already did that one. Disregard.
Oh, dang it.
I was looking forward to that one. Oh well, if I've already done it before, no help.
$10 from Victor William Katsuki. No request, but thank you, Victor.
Thank you.
We've got $5 from Jamie Martinez. I just wanted to thank you. The comic was not only my favorite, but my mom's. It helped a lot after she passed away. I hope the best for Lackadaisy.
Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, but that's really heartwarming to hear that you both enjoyed it.
I'm really glad that you got to enjoy it.
Tracy, the not VIPs, they don't come with special instructions, or
Some of them have special instructions and some of them don't.
just making sure.
Like if you look through your list, you should see some have like
I see. Yeah.
specific requests. Some are just if they didn't request anything, it's up to you what you want to do.
What a tiny little delicate line on this thing. What is this? Like a Posca pen that you were using?
It was this,
What is it?
but
Tiny little
a
thing?
metallic craftwork pen.
Oh,
Speaking of special
Hashtag not
requests,
sponsored.
I know that.
wonderful. It's so beautiful, and I'm just going black on this.
What you got, Belle?
Atticus Hendrickson asked, and I know they asked me to write it, but I might as well quote it too. Hi, can you please write my favorite quote from the pilot? This is why you don't go riding of spirits, singing of praise and sacrilege. And the funniest thing is, they wrote it exactly how it was pronounced too, which makes it even better. So thank you very much, Atticus. Love you so much.
Sioga, thank you. This is for you.
That last one was for Elizabeth. They said that can add anything you like or just sign. Was so excited when I realized you were the voice just now. Watched you for years on YouTube.
Aw.
Yeah. Aw. Much love. Yeah, that was from last time. I had run out of the repost prints at the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us got some new things in the mail, I think, just recently, so. And I think some of the voice actors still have their shops open too, so if you check the streamily.com/lackadaisy, you want to pick something up?
Yep, at streamily.com/lackadaisy, folks, you can get basically almost everybody right now except for Tracy and Fable because their shop...
Because Tracy and Fable have to make cartoons at some point.
Well, yeah, Tracy and Fable have hundreds to go through, so they're gonna dig through some backlog.
I
also have to...
Yeah, I will actually be doing a art request
Wait,
or like donation stream on Monday. So if anybody wants something special from me, I will be doing that in order to fund a gift for the crew, so that they can afford to come out to LA and celebrate with each other and like see each other in person, which they didn't get a chance to.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Actually,
well, you guys deserve it.
Yeah.
Speaking of travel, $5 from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit Bat. Are any of you going to be at Midwest Fur Fest or Anthrocon?
I'll be at... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
It was asking for everyone.
Yeah.
I'll be at MFF.
When is that?
That's right in your neck of the woods, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's in your neck of the woods too. Wouldn't take.
I mean, I can drive up there,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I'm not when is that happening? In like November,
December.
December?
And
December?
Yeah, like,
yeah, that one's that, and then Anthrocon is end of June. I know because I'm going to that one. But I'm not,
Okay.
I'm not going in a Lackadaisy capacity. I'm going to support my buddy FX Screamer, aka Jared Hudson, for Cashmere Sky,
Cashmere Sky.
Nice.
which is
cool.
a different Anthro webcomic.
Yeah. Check it
Hey, this one goes out to my friend Vin Vox, who just commissioned a friendly freckled prince.
No.
He said, any well wishes and encouragement along with the signature would be nice. I'm so proud of you, Belle.
out. No.
Aw.
Yeah, like the moment I was announcing that, you know, tonight we were going to be doing this, he, on Twitter, posted a response message showing that he purchased this print.
No.
Aw.
That's a friend right there.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Damn.
Newt, are you? Oh, sorry.
Friendly freckle prints are already out right now. Dang, these are the last two.
Oh, jeez. Newt, I had a question. Were you going to FWA by any chance?
Not at this time.
Oh, okay.
When is it? If you know.
It's next weekend.
Oh God, no, sorry.
Yeah. No worries. Because I know we missed each other at MFF. Like, we were there at the same time, but we didn't get to.
Well, I didn't know you were there until after the fact.
Yep, same. I didn't realize you were there at all. And when you messaged me, I was like, oh no! It was like the last day of the convention.
Also, I just want to say that
and this is
oh, you-
officially the last friendly freckle print for a while now.
Oh.
Also, I just want to say,
Damn, and there was one more left. Oh,
oh,
just one more person. Sorry, Samantha.
Sorry, that was my phone.
also, I just want to say mad appreciation to the Lackadaisy community for when I was at that MFF con. The Mordecai cosplayer who has been in the fandom for years and years was there. And I wasn't able to leave the booth that I was at because I was working there. But I put out a tweet begging people, if you see him, send him to me, please. And it took an hour or two, but eventually he came up and just said, I was summoned here by many people.
Yeah, because I thought I saw that that Mordecai cosplayer around, and yeah, I wasn't sure if I was seeing things because it was really crowded. I'm like, wait, was that the Mordecai cosplayer? Because you know how it gets crowded in the walkways and the hallways, and I just kind of like caught a glimpse of them, and I wasn't sure if that was them or not.
Let's see, we've got $2.79 Canadian dollars from Lasagna Carpool. Thank you very much. We've got 99 cents from Sally Lovett. Thank you very much. We've got 6 MYR. What is MYR? Is it yeah, Malaysian ringgit. Thank you very much. We've got $5 from Total Trash Mammal. Can I get an Oh May from Nico? They say it's so like oh my, but my is pronounced May like the month.
May. Oh, May. I do like May. It gets nice and warm.
Excuse you.
The context of it, that might be a person.
Oh, does he? I mean,
God dang.
well, you know, it's good to have a body temperature that is at least 98.6 degrees.
Now I want
Objectively
to
warm.
Now I want to
Yes.
imagine Nico like flubbing a flirt that hard. That's very good of your
Just like trips.
But Nico before he had any game.
Right.
Before his voice
Just
cracked.
before his voice.
It's like his voice is cracking. He has acne. He's like makes an attempt, and it's just like the goofiest thing.
Yeah, like an
It's like you gotta like build a skill, don't you?
right. I wonder what Nico looked like in between these two, like his
The
adolescent
awkward-
self.
Yes, adolescent Nico is just like the awkward face.
Yeah.
Where before he filled out, he's just long. He's just long.
Let's see. We've got $9.99 from Originals Content. Appreciate all the work that you all have put forward to bring us Lackadaisy. This extends from the animation to the comics. Love all of it.
Aw.
Oh, thank you.
$10 from Gage Childers. Thank you very much, Gage. We've got another $2.79 Canadian dollars from Lasagna Carpool. Zib Body Pillows when.
People are thirsty.
People be asking.
They do.
I mean, I will
Oh,
say
that's
a
Rocky Body
quote-unquote
Pillow?
a
Right.
quote-unquote official Mordecai Docky exists technically.
Technically.
Not for sale. But
But it's out there.
yeah,
Well, technically.
there was a patron a number of years ago who asked for a Mordecai body pillow, and Tracy obliged.
Oh my goodness.
They asked for art for one. They made the body pillow.
True,
They
true.
Had it
Good.
made.
Fair correction.
My.
It's really funny. Like, he's not sexy at all. He's just there with his
No,
iron.
he's like standing there straight
He doesn't even
faced.
look like he's lying down. He looks like he's just standing there.
I mean, if you have a thing for sock garters, maybe it's a turn on, but I don't know.
He's just.
This one's for May Borowski. Good name, by the way. Thank you so much.
That
Okay,
one's
see,
one
this
of my
is what you
favorite
said.
Freckle pins. We've got $50 from Vinny Cheng. Hey y'all, I have a question for Tracy. I wanted to know what resources, such as books or movies, were used before and during the creation of the comic. Since on the website Q&A you said you didn't go to art school, I'm curious as to your inspirations. Don't you have like a big verbose posting of all that somewhere?
All of my postings are verbose.
I mean, fair, but I think it was a Tumblr post a while back. You just like did
Yeah.
pages and pages of links and refs that you normally use.
Yeah, I have a hard time even finding that though. Tumblr is hard to. One of the problems with Tumblr is searching Tumblr is not easy. So you'd have to scroll way back in my blog probably. Let me dig up my.
These pens I fucking swear. It's like the one with the sharpest tip has the most difficulty writing. I'm so frustrated. It's like, no, I can't do it. It's like I either have chunky text or.
Yeah, it's it's either too chunky or too thin. There's no happy medium.
No.
Alright, so Drew asks, saying, absolutely love Freckle. Thank you for bringing him to life. Could you write and possibly say, hiss and tear until it is done?
Ooh.
Mahalo.
Hiss and tear.
It's tear.
Rocky D.
Tear.
Slayer.
Until it is done.
I
I love it.
So gremlin-like.
I know, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I need to break something.
Yes.
We have another 15 Malaysian ringgit from Sherer Fu. Congratulations on the pilot. It was so successful that they even made cats real. Insane. That got...
You're welcome.
Maybe you can show this, Newt. It's a picture of my book collection.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Let me drop it in Discord for you.
Alright, so I'm pretty much finished with my prints so far. I literally have only one other person, and it's a friendly Freckle print, which I have officially run out of.
that is a-
now.
That's
sorry
a very
about that.
no, it's okay. that's
It's
a
all
big
good
file.
because it
That's fine.
means
Yeah,
that
you might have to
I'm
like
gonna be
zoom
able
in on it and like.
Yeah. I just appreciate
Scroll up or
that it's high
something, but-
resolution because I can actually
Yeah.
zoom in on that pretty nicely.
But that's certainly not all of the references I have. I just have a small I've amassed a small library of books about the topics I have read about and researched and look up frequently for 1920s related things. So Newt will show you that in a moment.
Nice, you did major research.
It's like people ask about research a lot, and they're like, well, how much did you do before you started? I'm like, well, I did, a lot of reading about like general topics and things of the 20s, but when you start actually drawing things and writing very specific scenarios and things, like you find you have to go look more things up, like very specific things, not like general interest, sort of stuff. So, you gotta understand how a car is started, or understand how a phone call is made, or look up exactly what kinds of like ink pens they had at the time, just like random weird things that you wouldn't, mundane things that you wouldn't even think you need until you get to that part where like, oh, I actually don't know, like they didn't have like ballpoint pens really at the time with the gel ink, so like look up what a pen looks like,
So it's like it's literally just like the little things that make up the whole
it is the little
world.
things. Sometimes the little things are the hardest things to find. Like certain things people are like really nerdy about, and so you'll find all kinds of things like radios or like phones and cars and trains. Like a lot of people have like specific interests in those things, so you can find
That was an interesting
that
one.
information. But so,
Yeah.
what one? Oh, phone booths. Yeah, like there were
Yeah.
people. There was somebody who had like their house
People
full
who
of
collect phone booths.
phone booths.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But
Even
some
though-
things, yeah, that are just like too mundane and part of like so much a part of everyday life that you don't even really think about it until you have to suddenly like, what did trash cans look like?
Yeah.
um,
Like, what did street lights look like? Street
Yeah.
What did stadium lighting look like?
Yeah. It's like,
Yes,
what kind of lighting
exactly.
solutions? There isn't anything listed. I guess we'll just figure it out.
yeah, but I mean, there's you don't have to buy books, and when you do buy books, I would recommend buying used books because they're way cheaper, and a lot of the stuff is like you'll find it's like out of print, but you can get a lot of like older books that aren't in print any longer that way, and so they're almost more close to the time periods. They're more authentic. Like you can get like contemporary stuff to whatever you're writing about, and that's often, of course, the best kind of reference because everything else is kind of abstracted by distance and time. Like if somebody's writing about the 20s but they didn't live in the 20s, you're getting a second-hand or third-hand
Yeah,
account.
and movies are not great.
Yeah, movies
Yeah.
are like definitely take liberties.
No,
Like
right.
I definitely take liberties too. It's something you do when you do fiction. You kind of have to. You got to prioritize plot often over like extreme authenticity. Like there's you got to pick your threshold basically. Pick your battles. But yeah.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I was hoping chat would miss it. At the very end of the image, as I was slowly scrolling past it, there was a book called Among Us Cats.
Oh yeah.
In chat,
wow.
everyone in chat
actually-
was like, "Wait, hold up! What did that book just say?"
I need to show you what's in that book
Sus.
is literally like somebody from the 20s drawing talking cats wearing clothes and
What?
yeah.
Oh,
Whoa.
Let me see if I have some scans of the interior of it.
There's an imposter among us.
Yeah, I do. It's pretty funny. But yeah, that it was Lackadaisy before Lackadaisy.
that's
Right.
wild.
And I'm gonna have to get some more prints from Streamily.
Oh.
Because the only
like we're-
because the only ones I actually have on order are the ones that I'm all out of now.
Oh,
So we're both
Oh,
on the
no.
same page then, Ash.
Well, lucky
Huh?
you. You have to do your stream in the future.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We can plan that in the future. Nice.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper
It's
asking
some,
like,
That's pretty much.
There's some Amogus cats in the Discord for you, Newt.
Amogus.
Amogus.
"Ooh,
Focus,
please
Amogus.
save these."
Among
I
us
love-
cats.
Okay, I love this one, Tracy. Darby, for your own safety, I advise you stay indoors at night. Regards, Mordecai.
Oh,
They wanted a message from Mordecai,
Yeah.
so
I can't improve upon that, so I can't write anything else.
Oh my goodness.
It's like nothing else I could do could top that
That is beautiful.
without it just being leave me alone.
leave me alone.
this one's coming from Savannah Baxley. They said thank you so much for voicing Nico. You did a really great job. Could you write something motivational? We could really use it nowadays. And so I say nowadays it's okay to remember to take breaks. Self-care, share.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that.
self-care, share.
Yeah. Self-care, share. Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah. And I'm starting to remember that myself. It's like it's okay to like, have a day off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's hard to do.
it's been hard to do lately. Yes. Lots of good, exciting things going on, but it's also like it's just hard to find the time to just have some breathing room.
Yeah, to recharge.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we're showing the Among Us Cats slides on screen.
That is just beautiful.
The Amogus Cats.
This person
Yeah,
wanted
but-
a little doodle, and you already did a Rocky Head, so now I put in a Rocky Head, but he's licking the moon.
Excellent.
I'm looking at the Among
This
Us
looks tasty.
Cats
I only wish I had
What-
thought of that
Wait, where is it? Where's the Amogus Cats?
in the general chat.
in general chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've had people like write to me before and be like concerned that I was going to like come after them or something or accuse them of copying me because they were like drawing comics about cats, like about cat people too. And I was like, I did not invent that, so like I don't own it. Like you can draw cat people, that's totally fine.
Right.
Draw cat people throughout history.
Oh,
I
this is
was-
so cool. Yeah, anthropomorphism has existed forever.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I grew up on like Beatrix Potter stuff. I had so much of that
Oh yeah.
as a
Wow.
kid.
That makes so much sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it adds up.
This is so cool. I love the detail to fashion here.
Mm.
Okay, this one's interesting. So, from Grace, asking, thank you to you and everyone who worked on the pilot. Could you put some unhinged laughter near Freckles' face, like a speech bubble or something? Ask and you shall receive, Grace.
I want to see that, but it's just like on the sweet little freckle. It's just like sweet
man,
little
if
kitty.
only. If only. If
In
only.
quotations.
That
Yeah.
would have been some
Cover it as
beautiful
like
irony.
something horrifying.
Oh, that would have been so genius. But hey, I always appreciate someone who's buying some ferocious freckles. So thank you, Grace. Love you.
No.
Ooh, from May.
Katie Francis says Tom and Jerry was actually inspired by the iconic 2006 webcomic Lackadaisy, written and illustrated by Tracy Butler.
Oh.
Special Agent Carter Saw says, Tracy, is your face okay? I'm referring to the comic where Mordecai used an iron on it.
Oh.
I made a full recovery. I'm fine.
The doctor fixed it, don't worry.
Yeah. It's all part of medical history now.
That's what all the Patreon money goes towards, is paying them.
She's been healing for like 100 years. She's doing fine.
Yeah.
No, Gigi. You can't sit on my prince.
Yes, GG.
Oh,
Put GG behind you.
I can't.
You can't
Hold
pick
on.
up
Gigi is
I-
large.
She's going to complain if I try to pick her up. Yeah. Gigi
Make
is
her
a dumpling.
complain.
Hold on.
Oh, where's the dumpling?
Alright.
Dumpling
Gigi.
cat.
Here.
Oh
Here's
my
Gigi.
god,
There's
she's
the
such
big
a
girl.
chunky. She's so chunky.
Why are you wet?
Oh,
We want
was-
to play too.
She was playing in the fountain, I think.
hey, okay, so May just asked for a specific quote that was from the pilot. It's just that there's a fire, a burning hot fire in the engine compartment. Oh man, that's one of my favorite lines.
Yeah, I love that moment with Freckle. You highlight that really well.
Thank you very much. Awkward is one of my specialties.
I meant like I
In
meant
a
like
good way, in a
his
good way.
like his I guess his flip, like how he just flips back and forth between being docile to just being unhinged. Yeah, you illustrate that. Yeah.
I absolutely love that so much. It was so crazy. And seeing it all just come into fruition. Mwah.
I love that the way we got you to just like get that that sorry out of you, where it was just like terrifying sounding at first. Was
Yes, sorry.
the fucking vacuum cleaner that was going off by you.
Like, just
You were
angry.
so mad. You're like, why? Why are you vacuuming right now? I'm working.
How
Why would
dare
you?
you? Sorry.
It was a very cat-like reaction to a vacuum
was
cleaner,
very-
honestly.
Oh.
Honestly, yeah.
Russell Palmer, thank you so much.
Wait a second. How did I get these?
Sparkle,
Wait,
don't, Sparkle, don't worry.
Why, Freckles?
Oh, do you have freckles?
I
Wait,
just
why
like
do
reached
you have
over
them?
and was like,
That's where
"What's
they
with
end up.
those?"
Oh, those were
Just
supposed to go to Belle. Oh no.
That's
Oh,
where my last
whoopsie.
one went. Oh my god.
There's two of them. Yeah.
Wait.
Yep.
I like Malcolm. Hand them to Belle, and then Belle go find one.
Yeah, just like
Oh,
But,
I wish it worked like that.
Right.
Also, Sparkle, don't
Oh.
worry. We didn't miss your super chat. We've just got it in queue.
These are really cute.
Thank you. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I'm so happy they came out so beautifully. Friendly
Yeah.
Freckle. Oh, so that's where those. I was wondering why I was short a few. Damn it.
there's been a slight mix-up.
Cotton 4K,
So
Malcolm
we have
stole Freckles'
one-
prince.
Oh,
I just
man.
wanted some for myself. Don't judge
I'm
me.
I
such a
don't blame
huge
you.
fan.
I don't blame you, buddy. I do not blame you. Although, it would have been fair if I got some nicotine prints at least in exchange.
That is
This
true.
would have been a fair, honest mistake.
Yeah, that's what you do. Is that you hold them hostage until like a fair exchange is made.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like I at least deserved something of
Right.
equivalent exchange. Like if I was gonna lose some prints. Well, damn. Now I'm back to square one. I'm complete with everything, but I don't have enough prints to finish the last verse.
You can doodle on camera like I did.
I'm not gonna
That's
do
true.
that, Fable. I really not gonna do
You've got that big white. You've got that big white wall. Break out a marker.
Yeah, scribble all over the wall.
I'm not evil like that.
Uh,
Well, you
That's-
could be.
let's see. We've
You know,
got.
I still have some of these,
Aw.
but
No.
I'm sure they really want the friendly freckle print specifically, which is why they paid for it in the first place.
Oh yeah,
so I
we'll-
can
we'll-
respect that. I am
We'll make sure
willing to
Streamily
push
gets
back.
you some spires.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to answer for how some of my prints ended up where Malcolm is.
It sounds like a
Yeah.
stack was mixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Somebody was stacking stuff and they grabbed a few without meaning to.
Not gonna
So
lie,
super
I was
fast.
not expecting that. I was
No.
really not expecting to see that.
Me neither. I was like, huh?
Spiky Spike
Like-
says working on a game prop while turning into the stream. Unfortunately, have to use Autodesk because that is what my school uses. I feel that.
Hey, best of luck on that game.
Let's
Love
see.
to
We've
see developers in action.
got $5 from Gage Childers. Love the series and hope you guys get picked up. Oh, thank you.
Same.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the support.
$2 from Toad. Love y'all's work. Glad you laughed at my blanket. Blanket.
Oh, that was
Blanket.
you, okay. It was the Rocky blanket that was photoshopped on top of Freckle
Yep.
wrapped in the blanket and from volume 2
Yep.
of the
yep.
comic.
Oh,
That was
okay.
hilarious.
I want to point out on stream that there are two people who apparently ordered posters right next to each other, and one of them. What was it? One of them was a Duncan, and the other one was a Pendleton, and I'm pretty sure this is Pendleton Ward, who was my
Okay,
boss.
so
Okay.
someone's punking
little
us or It was two people that Fable has worked with in the
Yeah.
past, who are of course
That would be so
animation
boss.
legends.
First of all, I love Pendleton Ward so much.
CL Truant, thank you so much.
Oh my.
This artwork is by Ty, by the way. Mordecai. And,
Okay,
Mhm.
that looks. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want one.
yeah, it's awesome.
Folks who don't know,
God,
Ty
I
was
kind of want a collection of everyone's prints. At least
Yeah, Ty was
enough.
one of the character designers on the pilot, and then came
Nice.
back and did some print art for us. So
Ty is very cool.
yeah, Corvid Monster on Twitter.
That's
Yeah.
it. All right.
We've
Yeah,
got
they did one of mine as well.
yeah.
It's the fireside.
Yeah,
yeah.
Nico. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh my god.
We've
Yeah.
got 50,000
those.
Vietnamese dong from V. Tracy, did you have any intention? Okay, I'm not sure what they're asking
Okay.
here. Tracy, do you have any intention of the Boozecats name or just name them? Oh, okay, I get what they mean now. When you named the characters, what was your motivation behind their names, or was it just whatever came to mind?
A lot of them are named after actual cats. And then like Mitzi, Rocky, Freckle, Ivy, we're all actually Nico, all actual pets from childhood. And some of them it was just kind of a others were based on like cats I had known, family members or something had, but I changed their name because it just something else fit better because let's see. But yeah, Mordecai was based on a cat that my aunt had named Oliver. There was an Atlas also. My other aunt had a cat named Atlas. And Victor was based on a cat named Roscoe that another aunt had. He was a big one-eyed Maine Coon.
Wow.
I didn't know
Yeah.
this.
Like,
Yeah.
Tracy, the words of encouragement that this person asked for making art. Millie, if there is art in your soul, create, never stop. And this is what you wrote. And I said, they can't stop you, or they haven't yet. Keep drawing.
Yes.
Art is a threat. Make them aware of that.
Let them know that you are someone to be feared.
Come at them with that
Haven't
artwork.
destroyed me yet, and you'll
aggressively.
pay for that.
1v1 me, bro.
Yeah.
Weaponize your creativity.
1v1.
Be like Rocky. Or don't.
No.
Don't.
The moment I heard that, I was like,
Go ahead. I would love a lawsuit.
No,
Badass.
I am legally required to say no. We don't mean that.
please don't sue us.
Okay, but shit you not, we were talking about like, what if we went to Vegas and did that thing where you can rent out construction equipment and just wreck shit. Apparently, and I'm like, well, I mean, we could write it off.
I mean, we can
Write it
Yeah,
off.
it's like
It's research.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
right?
research.
Gotta research how this works.
If we can do it, might as well try it.
Yeah.
You never know unless you try.
somebody just
Hey,
joined us.
Walter!
Oh,
Oh,
what
he came in
happened?
late.
Oh.
Let's see. $2 from Margarine Scotch asking, will there be a Nico plushie in the future?
Oh.
Can we
Good.
confirm or deny?
Quite possibly. I don't know yet for sure, but we'll see. Oh, go ahead.
I need to like link you guys to these plushies that McMad Missile has been doing. I don't know like what manufacturer they're going through, but they are kind of amazing.
Wait, so like, do they have plushies of each character?
Oh, no, they're not doing
Not
ones of
characters,
Lackadaisy.
no.
They're
Make
doing their own
samples
thing.
of- Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it. No. Just throwing a suggestion. Right?
As I come in, people are saying Horatio plush.
Yes, please.
Horatio would make a good plush, honestly.
He'd
He
make,
is
my
he'd
God,
make a
he would.
fantastic
He
plush.
is a living plush.
He needs
Yeah.
The
to
way
be
that I would
watching.
start crying. Hi, everyone.
Hey,
You need
Walter.
to have that in your collection.
Walter.
Also, hi, Walter.
Good to see you.
Hello. You are looking as wonderful as usual.
Oh, same to you.
We've got
Likewise,
$10
darling.
from Melon Produce Company. Thank you, Tracy, again for signing my downpour print. Just a little donation to support the future of an already fantastic comic and great future series. Continue the fantastic work. Cat hugs from Trent.
Oh, thank you so much. This one's for Nani. Thank you.
The best sister in Disney.
I have a bigger copy of that poster. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's in my voiceover collection memorabilia case. So,
Oh, hell yeah.
my
You have a-
Walter, is that a self-portrait in your profile pic, by the way?
You could say that, yeah.
Okay, it's really good.
Yeah, Walter's an
Thank
artist
you.
too.
It's very
He does
sweet.
amazing work.
Y'all, you're being nice. You're being nice on live. Jesus.
Except
I
the
get
deserve
flushed
it.
when people do it in front of others. Ah.
No.
Embrace the compliments.
Frothy plush.
You deserve them.
This might be more of a question in your wheelhouse, Fable. $5 from Joseph Garcia. Question: why did you all go with a more baggy clothing design for the pilot rather than the tighter style we see in the comic?
It's actually tighter than in the comic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So that there's less flopping around.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Rocky's outfit in the comic actually fits his body less well than in the cartoon. That's so that the animators really didn't have to worry about much more than like floppy sleeve cuffs and the tails of his jacket, because technically that's actually supposed to be an oversized jacket for him, but at least a little bit. But the thing is that that would have just created a complication where there would have been a lot of shots where like his jacket's moving around a lot, and then other shots where it's like a bit stiffer, and you want to make it consistent. And it's also can be a little much to ask people to like animate clothing constantly, and so it's just a touch better tailored to his body than otherwise. But on occasion I do like have the jacket flop open or whatever, but that's usually when I'm animating it in order to make him look more scrungly. So
He is a scrimbler.
he is a screwball.
Scrunkly.
That's
I
why I
think one
took
of
a lot of the climactic shots so that I could fuck him up more.
I think one of the few instances I remember seeing of his jacket like showing that it's oversized is like when he's like saying, you know, curse with the spaghetti arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it like flops a lot. Yeah.
It almost has like a cape-like
Yeah.
physics to it.
Yeah, that was the intention. It was like trying to explain to people also like how the coattails work, that it's like it's not like he has a kite on his butt, but it's just like this panel of fabric that like it does go up just a little bit, but it's not super dramatic. But yeah, he kind of has like a little cape or like a little skirt almost, where it flops by his belt in order to give the animators like a solid point at which it's like looser versus tighter. Otherwise it would just, like I said, just either come off as a little too stiff in some scenes or be floppy to the point of distracting in other ones. So you kind of have to choose how much movement you're gonna make. You're gonna like push for, especially if it's just like shots where it doesn't call for that much floppiness. So
Yeah. I like it just seemed like so fluid, especially like when it's Ivy, right? No, not Ivy. Or is it?
Mitzi, you mean? Or
This is a
who you-
test, Malcolm.
Yeah, it is a
what are
test.
the characters' names?
Oh no.
Go one after the other. Let's go.
You just hear like stock
up.
background music for those Gordon Ramsay shows, like Kitchen Nightmares. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't tempt me. I have a soundboard at the ready.
Okay. This person asked, can you say whoop whoop when you sign it? Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
Whoop.
There you go.
Okay. Alright, so Jared just commissioned the last ferocious freckle print that I have right now. asking, could you please write or add something in character? Also, thank you for your amazing voice work in bringing Freckle to life. Well, thank you, Jared. So what I wrote for you is, bring on the fire, be your own flame, and everybody else is chaos. God, I wish Ferocious Freckle had more lines to say, but I mean, do you really speak when
He
you're
mostly just
in-
laughs when he's doing.
Man,
Right.
you know what my favorite
Horrifying
line is?
sound.
My favorite line is the part where he kind of just like looks at a character and goes.
My
Right?
favorite part was when he lackadaisied all over the place.
Freckle just went morbin around. No.
Yeah.
Morbid.
Oh,
It's Morbid time!
no! People are gonna draw
When-
that now.
When Rocky sat all the gun pieces in his arms and he's like, play us a morb. No. But-
No, no. We are not advertising that atrocity.
Who is screaming?
Don't do this! No!
And with Walter, he's having a panic attack.
Walter's having a crisis.
Oh man,
We've got
my two main prints are gone.
Speaking
Thank you
of
very much, everybody.
Speaking of Freckle, we've got $10 from CXXD Reacts. I was wondering if Freckle could say, I'm adorable and everyone knows it.
I'm adorable and everyone knows it.
That was almost sinister.
Yes, because he doesn't want you to know.
We've got $5.50 5.5 Canadian dollars from CL, sending love from Canada. I've been reading Lackadaisy since 2012, and I'm glad to see the work and dedication everyone has given through the years. 3 hearts.
So much love going around the world. We love to see it.
International.
$10 from
That
Gush the
boy.
Flying Fox Fruit Bat. Last super chat. I want to save up for Anthrocon. Hope to see any of you there. If not MFF, I am planning an MFF charity event, Snowball Fight. Hope anyone can attend it too. Also, I love waffles and I love the waffles and syrup bit.
I know, me too.
I like to think that I organized my representable. Yes, I did.
There we go.
We can barely.
Looking gorgeous as ever.
No, you as well. You flatter me.
Oh, stop. I look nerd classy. You look anime boy classy.
I had to shave. I shaved. I showered for this. I
We
almost
appreciate
missed it.
you.
Oh my goodness, you prepared just for us? Oh, you're so sweet.
I mean, how could I not? You're all so special.
This
I'm-
one's for Fallon. Little Rocky sketch on it. Thank you.
Noise. Got that print in gloss. Oh, so good.
Goodness.
It's a shiny Inferno.
Ooh, love that. Man, if anyone wants to commission these over here,
Yeah.
these are the last prints I have that I'm able
Last-
to sign right now.
Last chance for Freckle prints.
We have Altra says, ¿Hablan español o solo inglés? Walter speaks Spanish.
Algunos hablan español, no todos. Algunos. Some of us speak Spanish. Not everyone, but some of us do.
Yeah, Walter did the
Yeah,
Spanish
un saludo.
translation for the
Yeah.
subtitles.
Ooh, let's go, Walter, MVP.
Yeah, I pretty much just went,
Nice.
and the subtitles came to life.
Oh my goodness, we love. a multifaceted team over here.
Sunny Altamirano, greetings from Chile, Lackadaisy team. Thank you.
Salud.
Well, greetings right back. Thank you very much for the love.
We've got $10 from Sparky. Sorry, I said your name wrong earlier. I love the cartoon and that it takes place in the 1920s during the Prohibition. I have one question though. How will you handle? Ooh. I'm gonna, before I read the rest of that question, I'm gonna pop that here. It's in the general room, Tracy. I leave that question to your discretion.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, the comic will not be dealing with that.
Oh, thank God.
Someone was
No,
asking
that's
if
not
we'll be
fun.
like tackling the topic of I don't think I should even say the word on stream.
Yeah, that's
Um,
why I halted mid question.
Yeah, it's not because it's a word you can't say generally in a critical way, but yeah, I just don't want to get like
Yeah,
for-
it's not a,
demonetized.
it's not a slur, but it is.
The person was asking if we're,
It is a thing people
yeah.
were into in the 20s, and
Yeah.
it
the
led
person was
to,
asking if we're handling certain controversial topics from the 20s. Those will not be addressed within the purview of
that specific
Lackadaisy.
one is just the comic just isn't about that. It just doesn't go
No.
there. But
Like,
yeah, definitely
not-
something from the 20s that led to a lot of atrocity in the 40s, if you know what I mean. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, not every subject matter in a historical piece has to be addressed simultaneously. So...
well, it's any era in time is so complicated. There's so many things going on. You like I was saying earlier, you got to pick your battles. You've got to like pick what you're writing about. And I just yeah, it was a thing in the 20s.
Right.
It was a burgeoning ideology with a lot of like celebrity fans like Charles Lindbergh and things like that. But
Yeah, fans being like celebrities being a fan of a thing does not mean that thing is good. Let's say that.
Yeah. Not
Anyways.
all celebrities are good people.
True.
They're out there.
Anyways, moving on from that. We've got 5 franc from Psycho Pump. Hello, Tracy. I can't wait for the Mordecai plushie. Might get Rocky 2 when he comes out.
oh
I'm not gonna lie, I should get both of them.
yeah, I can't wait to show you guys how those are
Oh,
turning out.
I'll be chomping at the bit to get all of the plushies.
Well, people were asking, can we have cactus friend plushies? And I just provided a link in that.
to the hyper
Link
the
to the
hyper
Amazon
copyright
listing.
dancing one.
Yeah. Yes. Like, look, we literally could not make a better plush than that. So just get that.
We've got $2 from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit Bat. Love the Waffle Comic Bits on YouTube. Thank you, Gush. We've got $2 from Ethan Larendow. Hope I said that right. Will there be more of the show in the future?
I mean, I hope so.
Yeah, I think I
what
speak for all of us. We
we're
damn well
yeah.
hope so.
That, but only time will tell.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I was gonna ask. So I have a request here that says on the bottom or back of the print, can you write the art poem Rocky's voice actor wrote from the first print signing live stream, please? I don't know what that poem was, and I'm not sure Mike has it either because he would have mailed the print off.
Yeah.
I'd have to go find if there's a. Are you? Did he write one in the?
I don't think so. I don't think he.
No,
no,
he didn't like write it down in text, but he like said it out loud in stream.
Yeah.
Something about like using AI, but not for the end of it, like kind of, you know.
But I don't think this is from that art stream because this print must have been purchased. Or, oh wait, they might have updated their request though. Yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that to see and try to find the recording to see what the poem actually was.
We make no promises, but we'll certainly attempt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for it since I have my free hands.
If you feel up for it, sure, I'd appreciate that.
Hands, I'm going in.
Okay.
Hacker man.
I'm not sure at what point in the stream he might have done that. Was that like mid-stream or was that early in the stream or?
Hey, this person wants a heart by my name, so I'm gonna have to look up an anatomical illustration.
Oh God.
I don't usually have to do one of
Oh
these,
my
but I mean, they requested it, so
Oh, okay.
know.
You're gonna take that extremely literally, huh?
It's a
they
very
said they wanted a
favorite
heart.
thing. We've got $1.99 from Melon Produce Co. What was the inspiration for JJ?
Trombonist. As a former trombonist, yes.
I've heard trombonists are a certain type.
Well, I did pick the instrument that I was like, what's the most obnoxious one? But one that I can also carry.
Sorry.
Oh, JJ. Oh, from
All right,
Taylor
y'all.
Kinslow.
You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm
Alright.
the only prints that I orders that I have still pending. I don't have those prints, so I'll have to wait
Okay.
until I get more from Streamily.
Okay.
Alright.
Sorry about that, Ash.
No,
Thanks
it's okay.
Ash.
thanks for joining us today.
I wanted to clarify that I did mean Ivy when it came to talking about Rocky's jacket because it was cape-like.
Oh,
She grabbed,
like when she was
grabbed
like
it.
using him as a
yeah,
mirror.
yeah,
Like that.
Those
Oh,
are the
okay.
good jokes.
Okay.
Yeah, just to clarify.
Yeah.
I know.
Gotcha,
I know the
alright.
characters.
Malcolm caught himself. About time. But yeah, Ash, enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you very much for joining us.
Thank
I
you,
hope we
Ash.
have
Of
another.
course.
You take
hope we have
good
another
care of
stream
yourself
release
up there.
Of course. Y'all have a fantastic time.
You too, darling.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright,
like
I'm gonna
two
go
people.
scour the YouTubes now.
Alrighty
Be
then.
back in just a minute.
Hey,
Folks in
let's
chat are
go.
saying that it's right around the center.
Some folks have finally commissioned these babies over here. First one from Taylor Kinslow asking, been a long day at work. Would cheer me up if you could include your favorite joke. Love your work. Thank you very much, Taylor. I just wrote the part where Freckles says, I wish my mom was here. That is still one of my favorite moments in the entire pilot. If you know, it's one of those jokes where, if you know, you know. And I also wrote, I hope you feel better soon, Taylor.
Oh.
Thank you very much for your support.
Aw.
Let's see, we've got $5 from Meme. In Vegas, there's a business called Battlefield Vegas. You can drive a tank or fire a minigun. Just more ideas for that trip.
Okay, this person said, full creative freedom, do whatever you want.
A dangerous thing
That's
to
a
say.
dangerous
That is a
Now, whatever I want.
Uh-oh.
Remember, Fable, we have a bunch to get through.
Okay, but
Yeah,
whatever I want. And
Right, that
I
means
have an idea,
anything.
and if they complain, I will send them one for free. But they said whatever I want. So, excuse me, 1 second.
As long as it's
Without
safe to draw on
literally.
stream.
It's safe to draw.
Okay, just
I'm gonna improve things on the poster a little bit.
It's gonna take
Oh,
creative
boy.
liberties. That's how it is.
We've got $5 from Dazed Memories. Thank you very much. I know that Mordecai absolutely hates mayonnaise, so it made me wonder if the other characters
Ugh,
also
yeah.
have any foods they absolutely can't stand. I'm sorry, did you just at mayonnaise?
Yes, I did. What of it?
Alright, I think
I
found
would
it.
say that Freckle's not a fan of
I-
horseradish anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, coming from experience in the comics, I wonder why.
He's been traumatized.
Oh no, he's
I found it.
clear.
Found it. I wrote it down. Thank you to Rocio in the chat for helping me get my bearings on the timestamp. I was gonna listen to all of it.
Oh, thank you so much.
I wrote it down. It's in.
Can
the
you
chat.
paste it into the Discord chat?
I think I got it right.
Okay.
When you say full creative freedom, I am going to take advantage.
Did you just color Mitzi's eye in? What was that? What are you doing?
I said full creative freedom.
Oh no, this is gonna be crazy. Don't test them. Don't test them, folks. This ain't gonna be pretty. Well, it's gonna be pretty.
Look, I'm
Well, it's probably
following the
gonna be beautiful.
instructions.
Creative
probably
freedom,
good.
not destructive freedom.
I'm sure it's gonna be
creative.
beautiful. It's just that it's not
This
gonna
is very
be.
creative.
It's not gonna be a clean sort of creative. It's gonna be full chaos.
What is going on with their eyes? I can.
Whoa! I'm just seeing the.
I gotta see this.
What?
What are you doing?
I have to wait for it to
Like the
dry.
resolution isn't good enough that I can tell what's happening.
I have to wait for it to dry right now.
Oh my god!
Hmm.
What did you do to their eyes?
Oh, wait, what?
Creepy Daisy.
I
They're
didn't
all
even notice
nothing
that
there.
at first.
Whoa!
Let's see, we've got $10 from
Hey, what have
Nathaniel.
you done?
It's been Hero Brian.
We've got $10 from
no.
Nathaniel Metzger. Thank you very much, Nathaniel.
Thank you,
We've got $2 from Fairy Iced Tea. This pilot is what got me into electrical swing. Absolute win.
Aw.
Nice.
Got another 50,000 Vietnamese dong from V. Can I have a hello Vivian in a flirty or threatened tone from Freckle? He was gone last
Oh.
time. I look forward to this part the most.
Oh my god! Wow, I'm flattered on this.
Hello Vivian can be in whatever connotation.
I'll give 2 takes. Take one.
There you go.
Hello, Vivian. Take two. Hello, Vivian.
That's the devious intent.
Oh my god.
$2.
Got a little lightheaded.
Oh, you okay?
Oh no.
I'm good. It's just I got a little too into it.
We've got $2 from Cultruent. Thank you for everything. Much love from LA. Hey, we've got a bunch of folks there. We've got $4.99 from Zachary Schwartz, wondering when episode 2 will come out.
Once again.
We're working on
When
that.
when it happens.
Yeah.
Right. We are doing our best to lay groundwork and try to find a way to fund future
sure.
production.
Right. Franchise.
We're
animated
probably
franchise.
gonna do some animated shorts in between
Hell, speaking
that
of
and an actual.
speaking of finding a way to fund the production, $100 from Da Gentleman. Let's
Whoa.
keep this crowdfunded. Who needs oversight?
Dang, thank you. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
I believe that person also donated $100 last week as well.
Oh, thank
Wow.
you.
Well, thank you so much for your generosity. Really.
Thank you.
$5 from Jet Set Spy. My girlfriend just donated, so count me in too. Thank you for inspiring us both. Heart, heart, heart.
Aw.
Aw, thank you very much for your support.
That's very thank you.
We do have Malcolm here. We have 10 franc from AJ113. Hello, first donation. Loving Lackadaisy so far, and I wish you all the best and glad to be able to contribute. Can I request Nico Seduction for my friend Titan?
Oh, to Titan. Well, shit, what do you want to know? Do you want to go to the bayou? Do you want to go and get some gooey butter cake? We can go and make all the gooey butter cake you want. Just come on by. I'll help you out.
Masterclass headboarding. I will pay ahead of time.
I knew that was going to be particularly...
He's literally just gonna take you to a bakery. Like that's just.
Yeah, we're going to the
I mean, straight off.
Tracy, can we
It's
get
like right on the-
just shockingly wholesome art of just Nico taking someone to a bakery and just having lots of very strong opinions about pastries?
Lots of very strong, sexy opinions about pastries. All right.
Look,
Say it that same exact way, just the way you said it. I'll write it down.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Stephen Burrell, thank you, and Jonathan Cash, thank you very much. Those are for you guys.
People in chat, stuff like this is what made me a furry.
Same.
Come on, how couldn't you be after that? How couldn't you be? Who isn't at this point?
Right.
Honestly, yeah.
We've got $10 from Cypher Rage 0909. Loved the Lackadaisy pilot. I commissioned an artist to draw my mother's pet cat Rose, who had recently died from liver failure, as a Lackadaisy character. It will be a gift to my mom for Mother's Day.
Oh.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Sending
Actually,
hearts out to your family.
I still mad respect to Tracy. I'm not certain who told you, and I don't know how you did it that fast. A few years ago, when I lost my dog Daisy, I was the next day treated to a beautiful painting by Tracy in memoriam. And I got it canvas printed, and I have it hung up on my wall in my apartment, and it's.
I didn't know you
absolutely
printed
gorgeous.
it. That's sweet.
Oh yeah, I got it nice and screen printed on canvas. It's all framed and everything.
So cool.
Oh, that gentleman just donated $20 again. I only donated $10 last stream, but I do intend to donate more in the future. We appreciate it.
Aw, thank you very much for your support.
We had someone donated $100 with a very similar profile picture though.
There you go. Full creative freedom.
Oh,
no,
my
wait,
god.
Let me
Sorry, I was
maximize
like
this.
cracking.
There we go.
Hold on. What? Oh no.
That is
Oh, table, what have you done?
What's going on?
Creative freedom.
We had too much absinthe.
This looks like Rocky drew all over the poster.
Yeah.
Straight up. want to
creative
interrupt,
freedom.
but I just really
Look at Princess Freckle there.
It's just
those
fantastic.
eyelashes though. Those
Yeah, the
though,
eyelashes, I love them.
He looks absolutely fierce though. I'm not gonna lie.
Ivy's got that hard eyes motherfucker going on.
And the mustache. Don't forget the mustache. I see
Surprise,
it.
mother. Hard eyes, mother.
What happened to Rocky's
Raz.
teeth though? Oh my god. Rocky's missing a tooth. Freckles got that glow on his face, and
I mean,
Ivy,
Rocky
the
missing a
remote-
tooth. Would you be surprised if they actually missed a tooth at this point?
actually
Right.
no. I like when I think
Somewhere
about it.
in that mouth, there is
One
one.
from Matt Crane. I'm
It's
pretty
just
sure
hard
it
to
was
tell. Oh shit.
We've got 199 from
Oh, the
Scaredy
mint.
Cat. Hey, love your videos. Just wanted to say keep up the good work.
Oh, thank
Oh.
you.
We've got
Sweet.
$5.5 Canadian dollars from CL again. Just wanted to mention my partner and I spent an hour of our day to decode the sandwich index acronym that Mordecai made in that one mini comic.
Oh, I'm curious to see.
I'm
what
very
the
curious
hell,
to see what you came up with.
Wow.
We'll compare it against the official copy.
This is interesting.
If you're in discord.gg/Lackadaisy, you have full permission to DM that to me. We've got $20. Hey, boys, stop!
Oh,
The cats are having a spat behind me.
Oh.
Don't worry, folks. They're fine. My cat and my roommate's cat have a very good relationship. Just occasionally, one of them will bite the
Sibling
other in the
rivalry.
ass. We've got $20 from the Violet Rhino. Freckles' voice actor has the complete opposite personality than their character.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Aw.
I am a lot more like Freckle than a lot of people give me credit for, in the sense that
You're a
I
lot
do
like
tend to
Nice
keep to
Freckle.
myself.
You are
You're
not.
like
you
Nice
are
Freckle.
not murder mode.
we've only
Freckle.
seen you get angry that one time about the vacuum cleaner.
Right,
Yeah.
but that was a momentary lapse.
No, it was totally understandable. Like you were trying to voice act, and there was like a vacuum just like blaring in the other room.
Hey, boy.
But I swear, I'm not a kill, murder, anger kind of person.
You didn't kill anyone, so you're definitely.
You just
Right,
wanted
and so it's
Because
very
there wasn't anyone to kill.
Oh my god!
Ooh, okay. Here's
I'm not.
here's
I swear,
here's-
I'm not violent. I'm not crazy. I'm not like that.
I'm not violent. Hold force of a Tommy gun. I'm not violent. What do you mean?
As long
Okay.
as you don't give me a Tommy gun, I'm not
Stop
violent.
putting weapons in my hands.
Okay,
Don't put
Tracy,
weapons
you
in my hand.
don't have to confirm or deny this, but here we go. Mayonnaise, olives, barbecue sauce, au jus, bacon, sauerkraut, tartar sauce, oyster sauce, pesto, amba crane, horseradish, olive oil, relish, fish paste, and piccoli. Piccalilli.
You've got piccalilli and fish paste are correct. Olive is not correct. There's actually olive-naise was what that one was.
And the oyster
Not
sauce,
supposed to tell them.
the oyster sauce, that was
I'm
actually
not
the,
gonna tell them everything. There's
Okay.
a bunch in there that
Okay,
aren't
yeah,
right,
yeah.
and there's a few that are right.
Yep, not
The
gonna
last,
not
the
gonna
last
reveal it.
two you got right. Fish paste and piccalilli. And
Ironic.
yeah.
And obviously we know mayo from the comic.
There in the 20s there was just, or like, I mean, in the early 20th century there were lots of different kinds of mayonnaise. It was considered a dressing more than it was like a condiment, like that you would put on a sandwich. So people would like put it on salads and things,
Mm-hmm.
which is horrifying to me. But
Wasn't it being on sandwiches the taboo thing at the time? Or not salad, sorry, God, sorry, the other way around. Wasn't it being on sandwiches the taboo thing at the time?
I don't know that it was taboo, but it just wasn't
Well, it was the
as
non-traditional.
customary. Yeah. So yeah, it was considered a dressing, and they had various types of it. And one of them was olive-naise, so it was like picture mayonnaise but chunks of olive in it. So
Oh no.
yeah.
Honestly, that sounds like it'd be really good on a sandwich, though.
I
guess, but
I can see that being good on a sandwich, but it would depend on the sandwich.
Like I would have. What's like the
if you have a
olive?
sandwich with olives and mayonnaise, then I guess it makes sense to put them together. I mean,
What's
it'd be
that
kind of
like
like
really?
tapenade, but with mayo. Then
Yeah, what's like that really finely diced up olive stuff that you put on
that's
sandwiches?
tapenade. Tapenade. That stuff's great.
That happening?
Yeah.
See, I like mail after it's been innovated into more like aioli style. Like
Yeah.
after you add a bunch of seasonings and you add some more some other fixins to kind of dress it up.
Don't make that the sole topic.
You need some dressing for your dressing.
Yes. Some
The
herbs.
dressing.
Jonathan, thank you
variety.
again. Jonathan Cash.
The real Johnny Cash, excuse me.
Jonathan Cash. I don't know if
Jonathan Cash.
Johnny was a Jonathan.
Jonathan
The real
Cash.
Jonathan Cash.
Yes, Johnny
Please.
Cash has returned
Jonathan
from the dead.
Cash was my father.
Buy
Yeah.
some cat posters.
Got a real Slim
That's
Shady
definitely what I
already.
imagine he would do if he rose from the
You
dead.
gotta have one or two like references.
Hello, babies.
Mhm.
Yes, hello. Sorry, they're
Ooh.
just so cute. I can't not praise them for being adorable.
We've got $10
I have
from.
a-
No, you first. You first. That matters more.
Oh, okay, sure. To Samantha, you said, could you add an in-character inspirational quote or something similar and some little hearts around the message, plus your signature, please? And I'm like, okay. Life is like voodoo, powerful, mysterious, sprinkled with love and danger. And that's about it.
Hey,
I thought I was
And
great.
mayonnaise.
that's
And
pretty
mayonnaise.
fire.
Mayonnaise.
Ah,
Like on the back, on very tiny like
Oh,
cursive
Guppy.
lettering, and mayonnaise.
And
Oh, that's my chair. Hey.
We have $10 from Nathaniel Metzger to the VA for Nico. Can he quote Shredder's infamous line from the OG TMNT show? Tonight I dine on turtle stew.
tonight, I dine on turtle stew. I wonder what that tastes like. How couldn't
Nico-
you? Yeah.
Nico definitely knows what turtle
Nico
stew
as the
tastes like.
shredder. Nico as the
But it's a pet
shredder. I
turtle.
love it.
I guess
Yo,
other
freaking
turtles.
I love Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles with all my heart. Oh my goodness.
The newer animated series for TMNT, not the brand new one that's CG, but the 2D one.
The Rise?
The Rise,
Rise
of
of
T.
the TMNT.
God,
Yeah.
that's beautiful.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I just like I keep looking at clips of that and like I'm gonna have to watch this eventually because it's like I end up just watching the clips over and over and seeing if I catch all the tiny details and it's like it's awesome. I just wanna watch it at this point. I don't find the time, but I will.
Flying Bark's animation is so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't get over it. Like, bruh, this show got robbed when it was airing. It got robbed.
Yeah. They're
hard.
very-
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the animators, I think more than one of the animators actually, but notably some of Rocky's animation on the bridge was done by someone who was working on Rise. Nick Leong.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, that's what's up. Yeah, I love it.
we've-
love it. I
we've
love
got
the intersectionality of animation.
Yeah. We've got $10 from Tyler Thomas. I've been rather impressed with how much attention indie animation has gotten in recent years. I'm excited to see what the community can do in years to come.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Looking
we're
forward
pretty
to
excited about it too.
You and us both.
Yeah. Johnny and Victoria, thank you.
Hey.
$5 Jet Set Spy again. Thank you very much. $5 from the other person who worked on the Sandwich Index. I have a
Aw,
feeling
thank
the two of them hearing you like make the subtle
Okay.
corrections to a couple, they're just like, write that down, write that down.
Ah,
Yeah.
the SpongeBob meme.
Okay, it's happening. We gotta
They did get a few things right. There was the tartar sauce was correct. The olive thing was close, but like I said, it was olive nays, not olive. But yeah, you got several of those things in there, but a few that weren't quite like barbecue sauce wasn't one of the. Wasn't one of
Since there's two people in chat that have repeatedly mentioned it, and we're going to have to hide you because you keep mentioning it. At this time, we are not looking into official dubs from any studios. We are not hiring. We are not hiring volunteers. We will look into that on our own time when we are prepared to, when we have the
Right.
bandwidth to do so, and we will be very loud on our various social medias when we are doing that. Please do not approach
Yeah,
us at this time. I say with all
I
due
apologize. Yeah, so what happened is we've been inundated with requests and offers and things to do dubs and official dubs and fan dubs and things like that, and we just don't have the bandwidth right now to vet like the the translations and things of that nature, because we need to be we feel like we need to be involved, especially with like an official dub, obviously. If we're going to hire somebody to do that, we need to kind of check that their translation is good and everything like that. So it's a little tricky to do that because we aren't that multilingual. Some of us speak Spanish and French and some other languages too, but we're getting offers for Finnish and Ukrainian and things like that, and we don't have the we're so busy right now. We just don't have like the time and attention to give it, and we'll have to raise a budget for official dubs as well. So please bear with us. I'm sorry if you're not getting a response from us. The reason for that is we're not trying to ignore you. We can't handle it right now. We're just a little overwhelmed. So I apologize if you've been trying to get in touch with us about it. That is the reason that we've been quiet so far. We do want to do them. We'll find a way at some point.
Zani Carpal asking, did you know you have a Lackadaisy subreddit? Some great memes on there and other things. Yes, I run the Lackadaisy subreddit.
Funny how that turns out.
Folks asking, do you know about all the RP servers that have cropped up on Discord? Yes, I have
I've
seen
heard
a few.
about them.
We've heard about the Zib cord, and
We
we've
heard-
heard about the Morticord and the Freckle cord, and there's
We know about the Hellerby cord.
we know about
we
the
know.
Hellerby cord, and there's all of those. Don't worry, we have no problems with them. If anyone was concerned about that, we love fan engagement in whatever form it takes. Just
And
be
to
Drop out
like,
little
full
piece.
disclaimer, I hold the rights to the Horatio cord if there ever is one. I hold the rights. I have the number with its profile picture.
You better go start the Horatio court before someone else does.
Oh no.
Yeah, give that one.
Yeah.
Picture. I might as well have.
Did you have the poem, by the way? You said you wrote it down, I think.
Oh yeah, it's on the chat for this same BC. I can,
just drop it in the general.
If you drop it in general, I'll see it. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I like to think that.
Thank you.
It's all written down.
This one is going out to Tatiana. They said, I've been feeling a lot of anxiety lately. Could I please have some words of comfort? So I say, feeling the jitters, come relax in the bayou. The calm waters can ease the soul share. Nico.
Aw, that's adorable.
Yeah.
Just don't swim too much. Something might come to give you a hug.
That's true.
I like that we've been given a lot of requests to basically come up with our own original quotes.
Yeah.
Always cool.
Alright, I think now's my time to bounce because I pretty much run out of prints. So,
All right.
looking forward to when Streamily can send me more. But in the meantime, I'll have to focus on sending all this stuff back to Streamily in the first place because this was a lot of prints, and I am so glad we got these few weeks to take care of them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing off the rest of the prints on another day, but this has been so much fun. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thanks, Belle.
Yeah.
Take care, Belle.
Thanks you
Belle.
for
Always
being
glad
here,
having you
as
here.
always.
Much appreciated.
Take care, Belle.
All right,
See
take
ya.
care and good night, everybody.
Good
Or
night.
morning,
It's
depending
always
on your
good
time
seeing
zone.
Good night.
It's always good seeing you, Ted. Thank you
About
very
to our
much.
friend Belle.
Thank
Yay.
you. Later, everybody.
Bye.
We've got $20 super
Yeah.
chat from Glaz. I'm
Same.
super late, but that UPS truck got the good smacks from. What? Oh wait, okay. I'm
Oh,
super
oh.
late, but
No.
that UPS truck got the good smacks from the Weldy boy for being bad at delivery. Love all you guys from Alabama.
Oh.
$5.
It
from
was
Mac-
my prints in the last stream hadn't shown up yet because
Yeah.
UPS.
This one's going out to Gavin. Gavin. It's Gahvynn.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure if that would be
Gavin.
a long or a short A.
Yeah, maybe.
We've got $5 from Maxter Bites. Hello, Lacka Crew. I've been following along since the pilot came out, but are all the characters still alive in current day since all cats have 9 lives?
I have some bad news.
No.
I forget who are folks saying who could theoretically still be alive today.
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
True.
But Jimmy
although-
Carter was born in 1924.
Yeah.
He was in the comic technically.
The rest of them would be over 100 years old, so I mean technically let's see, what's the record for human lifespan? 130 something maybe?
Yeah,
like
129?
37.
I thought it was 127, might be 130, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
We'll call it 130.
Google this.
So
Yeah, I'm a ding
so
dong.
Freckle and Ivy
I
could
just couldn't-
technically still be alive. Technically, but they'd be
the
114
ship prevails.
years old.
Oh man, I kind of just went Oonga Boonga and I put limit longest life human. My brain cells
How
have
to
stopped
limit
working.
the life of the longest human.
It says here, the record for the longest recorded human lifespan is held by Gianna Calment, a French woman who lived to be 122.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Like fairly, like this was made what 2 months ago, the article. So
No, in the same vein, I remember seeing recently the photos of Snowball, the cat who lived the longest. Homegirl lived almost 40 years.
Wow.
And the
Wow.
photos of that cat near the end of her life, like she was, active and healthy up, right to the end, but God, her face was just like, Yup, same shit as always.
like you gotta be a particular kind of skrunkly to be alive for that long.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
I
kind of
would make Mrs. Bobka look young and fresh.
This one's going to Valerie. Thank you very much.
I don't know if anyone can hear my cat in the background.
Do I?
Wait, what time is it? Oh, he wants dinner. We'll get fed in 30 minutes. There, Beth.
I think I'm more than halfway through the stack at this point.
We've got another $5 from Jaime Martinez. Thank you very much. We've got $1.99 from Scruffle. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much, Scruffle. You are
Thank
amazing.
Thank you.
Insert.
Finally, I get a chance to do it. You're breathtaking.
Yep, I was about to say it. We've got $20 from Hero Break 805. Just wanted to say thank you to Tracy and everyone on the team for busting their butts to produce something so great. I look forward to seeing the future of the series, and I wish everyone on the team their best of luck with it.
Thank you so much.
And then
I've got. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, oh my god, I've caught up to the queue.
Yes.
We've got 2 Frank from Psycho Pump. Can we get a Mordecai print signed by Sung Won?
That's up to Sung Wong.
it's-
He's been provided with stuff, but he has to decide to open that up and do that himself.
Yeah.
He was traveling at the time.
He was traveling all through April, so
Yeah.
we didn't want to bug him. But yeah, he has the option to do print signing if he would like to, or has time to. But he's also very busy, so we don't want to like pressure him into it if he doesn't have the time.
We'll try and hook you up.
This one's for Little Rain Stories, and this has that poem on the back that she requested. Thanks
Sorry
again,
about
Walter,
that.
for finding that.
Yeah.
Thanks
Hey,
to that
Bob.
one user who helped me with the timestamp. You have a special place in my heart. Time will pass on, but I will remember you.
Oh.
We've got $10 from CXXD Reacts. Thank you again. I don't
One
want this
sec,
to
I'm
sound
gonna see
weird
what that dog-
whatsoever, but I'm bisexual and I
about.
think Nico is kind of cute.
No. He is one handsome kid.
He's one pretty kitty.
Yeah. Speaking of which, May, I think this is the May from earlier. I just signed theirs. Yeah, they said, could you write something sweet or flirty as Nico? And so I said, oh May, I hope your heart stays as warm as your name sounds, shit. Nico.
Smooth recovery.
Yeah. Yeah, for the recovery, I gotta recover from that. So I think it's the same May.
Spelled M-A-E.
Yeah, M-A-E, and then they put in parentheses pronounced May, M-A-Y.
Okay, that's just how it was in the voice I pressed earlier. We've got $5 from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit Bat. Hope that I'm not. Wait. Okay, I think they said not. I think they meant not, but they didn't say it. Hope that I'm bugging anyone, but hope to see anyone at MFF or AC. And can you do a waffle bit just to cheer me up? Also, love the BYU bit. I'm not sure what you mean. I apologize. As far as who will be at MFF or AC, Lackadaisy as a brand will not be at MFF or AC at this time. Newt will be at MFF. Nico will be... Malcolm, aka Nico, will be at Anthrocon.
Or FWA.
Or FWA. Oh, you're not going to Anthrocon?
Yeah.
Sorry. Yep. But, or sorry, did I say I'm going to MFF? I'm going to AC, not MFF. I was at MFF last year. As far as Lackadaisy as a brand being at either of those or future conventions, that is still to be decided. Tracy has much to do.
Yeah.
Imagine having things to do. Crazy responsibilities.
Jeff.
Yeah.
For Jeff. Thank you, Jeff.
Those adorable birds.
They want you to know that they are there.
It's like, I'm here.
Is that right? Is that right? You have something to say? You got something to say, buddy? You got something to say? You got something to say? What is it, Nico? What is it?
Oh.
My bird's name is Nico as well, but he's named after Nikolai Tesla, not Nicodemus. So if you hear me say Nico, that's what I'm referring to.
Missed opportunity.
I'm not. I don't talk to Malcolm in a little baby voice. Generally.
I mean, you can. It comforts me.
Is Nico now included in the baby girls?
Thank you.
Nico is not my baby girl.
Oh.
I have baby girls. Nico's my baby boy. Hey, are you my mango man? You my mango man?
For folks
Hey, Mr.
curious,
Pickle Pants.
it is a
What's
kite,
up?
which looks like a mango.
He's my little mango man, and he has pickle pants.
Oh.
He's got little green jeans. I know you do. Yeah, you do. You're really excited.
Pretty
You're
bird.
really excited. You really have
Cybara cat. Thank you.
Sorry. I'm getting too into it. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with my birds.
It shows a lot of love. I think it's great.
This is my little guy.
Okay,
Then I got
we're
my
we're caught
girls
up
out
with
there.
Q. I'm gonna mute for 2 seconds and go feed my little man because he's staring at me like he's been starving for 1,000 years.
Oh, doink.
Why have you never fed me before?
What is this? Is this starvation?
Kare wants to see him on camera, Newt, if you get a chance.
Someone asked a funny question. Do you have any favorite mini comics? I like Shenanigans because of how they were nailing sandwiches to Nina's wall.
I like the Chert comic because Wick is licking a wall. I'm sorry, these are both wall related.
People doing things to walls. Comedy gold.
I keep misremembering the name, but I think that one of my favorites was the one where it's like, it's time for church, and I call it the quota done in episode.
That's the shenanigans one. Also the one where they're nailing things to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's great. I think I'm particularly proud of that one because I managed to make things show up as it was scrolling past something. I know that sounds really dumb and simple when you look at it, but doing it was like way harder for me because I didn't know how to do it. But I think that was very fun. I felt very, very proud of that one. I still feel very proud of that one.
Oh.
We got $2 coming from Gush the Flying Box Fruit Bat. Meant to say I like the bio bit, and I hope 1 million subs.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Yay.
There's some Seraphine prints around here somewhere. I can't find them now.
Ooh, Seraphine. Yeah, I don't think I've seen like a solo print of her yet.
Oh yeah, Benny had some that
Warface one.
she was
Yeah.
signing. Yeah.
You had to order one from her.
Yeah. I gotta see if because I couldn't find her shop on the Streamily when I looked.
It wasn't there initially. It was there right at the very end. She only decided to join up with us. Yeah, toward the end there. But hopefully she'll keep doing more. I mean, if she wants to, but.
Yeah, I hope she does. It was fun signing.
Yeah.
With her on there.
I love my dog says, I hope the one with Mitzi and Mordecai gets dubbed.
We've got another $2 donation from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit
Oh, yeah, I
Bat,
read that one.
meant to say, I like the Bayou bit and hope for 1 mil sub.
Oh.
Hey, we're pretty...
Yeah, he already. Walter read that one.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
We're pretty well on the way to 1 million.
Yeah, where are we at right
Let's see.
now?
Let me pull this up. We are at... No, I don't want that. I want the real number. 613,188.
Nice.
Plus 109,000 in the last 28 days.
Oh wow. So we're like 60% of the way there.
Yeah. And rising.
Only a matter of time.
Oh, this is the last one out of the normal orders. That's weird. That's not all of them.
Oof,
It's,
a sudden
we got
rush of
to-
dodos.
Nope,
I
there's
have-
still more to go. Just
Oh,
that was I sent you 150 of them. That was how many I got through that night. So
Oh, okay, I see. All right. Thank you.
Walter, I'm sending you a link that someone just sent me. The Horatio Chord has been founded.
I missed on it for the first time. Okay, you know what? Fine. I'll join. Hands up in the air. I'll join. I join. Horatio's coming in the Horatio Chord.
Ratio chord.
And listen, no funny business.
Horatio trying to be intimidating. It's like, no, nah.
We've got $20 from Lorenzo. Is Atlas sleeping with the fishes? Also, was Rocky more streetwise in the early stages of the comic? And I can't wait to see more Lackadaisy stuff. Kind of out of the blue questions, but is Atlas dead? And
I mean, he's deceased, but the sleeping with the fishes implies that he got whacked or something. But I'm not gonna tell you. I mean, he's not in the water. They actually like buried a body. So, but
And did Rocky have, in the words of John Mulaney, street smarts? in the early stages of the comic.
Earlier versions of the comic, Rocky was a bit different and a bit older, yeah. I've mentioned before, is this character underwent a lot of change, and I kind of divided him and Zib into two different characters. He was, yeah, I mean, really early development stuff, like, you know, when you're still figuring out what you're doing.
We've got $10 from Actaeon. The pilot was incredible. Everyone involved did incredible work and should be proud. I read the whole webcomic and even fan-dubbed a few pages. I hope that's okay.
Oh.
You are all inspiring.
Yeah.
Keep up the great work.
Well, thank you.
Yeah,
you so
we always
much.
encourage fans interacting with the media however they are most comfortable with. If you are interested in fan dubbing some content, either into your own voice or into your native tongue, if it's non-English, by all means.
Yeah, we just ask that you don't monetize it, that's
Yep,
all.
just don't monetize it. Don't sell it.
Right.
And we'd appreciate a link back to the original if you are so inclined.
All right, got through them all.
But other than that, yeah.
We've got $5
Have
from
fun.
Weird Brownie. Thank you very much. We've got $5 from DP. I live next to a movie theater. After seeing the pilot and the Super Mario movie, I would buy a ticket to a Lackadaisy movie today. Thank you all.
All
Aw.
right. Honored.
$4.99 from Alt Grendel. Just wanted to say congratulations to Tracy, Fable, and the rest of the team on the strong response on the pilot.
Thank you. Thanks, Alt Grindel.
I'll just doodle.
And $10 again from Weird Brownie. Greetings from San Marcos, Texas. Can any of the cast please say, "Eat 'em up, go cats, go"? I love to hear my college chant. Best birds are peregrine falcons, no debate.
Oh, so like the Falcon.
I remember a very famous image online of a little peregrine falcon at the, like, holding, I don't know, it was a mouse or something, and then it being loomed over by a much bigger falcon that I don't know the speciation of, and it just has the little caption, "The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math."
So, wait, so was that like a voice request?
They were asking, can any of the cast please say, eat 'em up, go cats, go"?
Let's see.
All right, fine. You want to go first, Mel?
Sure. Eat 'em up, go cats, go.
But Sorcerer would be confused. Eat 'em up, go cats, go.
No. So adorable.
He is cute. I just want to squish his cheekies and just like look at him for like several hours on end.
Yeah. Let's see. This one is going to Zen. He wanted me to write, yeah, but none of it near as fun as this gonna be.
Thank you for the $2 donation, Gage. We're not at, I'll say this, we're not at liberty to get into that right now.
What is the question?
It's about a thing that we were asked not to discuss.
Oh.
See?
This is hilarious. I joined the Horatio corner, and they're like, "Wait, who are you again?"
Oh no.
I can't believe it. I walked into my own home.
In my own home, on the day of my daughter's wedding.
They don't know me at my own home.
I mean,
no.
Horatio is Italian, so, you know.
Aw.
All the Zibwick shippers, seriously, my goodness. I'm not complaining, by the way, if that sounded bad in any way.
They're
It
just
sounded
productive.
encouraging. Sorry.
They're very productive.
Wick appreciates some good efficiency.
I mean, you don't want to be too efficient.
Remember,
I'm all out of riposte again. I got more, I think. Yeah, I got more.
I'm just drawing cats now.
Yay, cats. I mean, yeah, the internet does love cats.
They love cats, so I guess I gotta draw some cats. Right? That's how it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're here for cats.
They noticed. They're like, yo, what? God is here.
Aww.
What? Okay, this happened also. Okay, so a couple of days ago, I joined the Lackadaisy, and a lot of people thought that I was just a Horatio enjoyer.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Your average
convey that
Horatio
I am the
enjoyer.
voice without like being like flaunting like, hey guys, sorry I'm part of the Lacka crew, and it's like I didn't want to do that, so I was just waiting, you know.
Right.
And it's like, wait, word? You actually are? Yes. And some people were just straight up going in the chat like, the Almighty, He is here, He is salvation. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, what kind of deity Horatio is?
You know what it is? That's Horatio's rats.
Yeah.
They have summoned you. You have to give them their crackers.
I don't have the recipe! Not yet.
You just take them out of the cupboard. It's fine. They're not going to notice if the little Daisy's missing some crackers. Nobody eats here.
I saw someone saying in the chat, wait, Horatio is Italian, and why Horatio does not have an Italian accent. If it helps you for anything, my surname is Italian, so I have Italian roots. If that helps.
That's Horatio is not born in Italy, but his
Yeah.
family came from Italy.
Yeah, it's the same reason why Freckle doesn't have an Irish accent, except in really specific instances.
More alike than I thought.
Yeah.
Let's see, we've got $10 from Jaded Pinto Bean. Hello, I'm currently at work, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Also, the one named Sam who asked for a happy birthday signature. That's me. Just wanted to apologize if it was selfish to ask. I wouldn't say it's selfish
Oh,
at
of
all.
course not.
Oh, it's fine.
Also, hello. We've got $10 from Performa. Can we have someone say, Genesis does what Nintendo don't? For us Sega nerds. Love the show. Rock on.
Oh, that's great. It's a throwback.
Yeah.
It's like,
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Genesis does what Nintendo don't.
Hell
Yeah. Sega.
This one's for Hunter with the doodle on the back for you. Thank you.
We've got $5 from Vanilla Bean, my favorite flavor of laser. This series has injected me with inspiration, and I've already started a new gallery thanks to you all. Thank you, and can't wait to see more.
Aw, thank you.
Thank
Got $10 from Turkey Beard 2010. What model of pocket pistol is Freckles? I know a bit about firearms, but that one stumps me. That is a
It's a Vici.
It's a Vici pocket pistol. They were sort of a popular little purse pistol from the time. Terribly small. It's like a 3.64 millimeter caliber or something. It was.
Pea shooter.
Yeah, pea shooter, I was gonna say.
Did the audio
Oh.
get quieter?
The
You have an audio
quiet?
issue?
Me?
Sorry.
Anybody? Oh, someone commented that the audio got quieter.
I
Let us
mean,
know if you're having trouble hearing us.
Yeah, I'm watching our. Watching. We should be fine, but yeah, if like multiple people notice a sudden dip or something, let me know. I can absolutely boost us.
I'm just trying not to slurp my coffee into the mic.
Anything you
Do
were
it.
Dirty,
Slurp the
dirty
coffee.
bean water.
That's it.
Yeah, sorry, I was like scrolling my mouse next to my mic, so I don't know if that was. Yeah, sorry.
No, that's the best kind of noise. Here, I'll give you mine.
So,
It's very slight.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a good sound.
Mouse
It's
wheel
like, oh, man,
ASMR
I'm in the mood
stream.
for it when you hear that. The only sound that I have is, let me see if you can pick this up, because my mouse wheel is so, like, not noisy.
Okay, so I don't know if it's within the scope of our work, but I know last stream we were originally just riffing on the idea of Lackadaisy ASMR, and then we started thinking about like glass clinking, drinks pouring, very faint sort of smoke room party noises, the river flowing and bubbling, distant steamboat whistle, things like that. And we were like, oh, that might actually be really nice.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. Like a Foley, just like sound design, live sound designing. That is weird. So I got a bunch of baby Nico prints, but like I don't think I've only got one that I've signed.
Huh.
So I have like a bunch of.
Have you checked your other
Hey,
filters? Like check the non-VIP as well as VIP in case you have other.
Yeah. Like I just finished all the VIPs.
Okay,
Now I'm on
so-
reg.
Oh, okay, so you're on regular.
Mhm.
They might have just sent you extra in case you wanna
Yeah.
keep selling them. They might like print a minimum number.
Yeah.
Right.
It might be like that.
Okay.
I
Could
have lost a marker somehow.
Uh-oh.
No.
$10 from
Oh.
Mem Mood Ring. Could Nico please say, in a bit of an annoyed tone, Jenny Brown, you have to stop listening in on the congregation. It's not for kids.
What is that from?
I don't know.
So what was it again?
Jenny Brown, you have to stop listening in on the congregation. It's not for kids.
Jenny Brown, you gotta stop listening in on the congregation. It's not for kids.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's like somebody's OC, where they made their OC like a maid at the Maribel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Somebody in chat asked, "Is Zib straight?"
No.
Have you known anybody straight who was like that?
No.
Yeah.
Will answer. Listen, as straight as a ramp. Hope that answers your
Oh, there we go. He kind of stands like a ramp too, so.
Let's
Like
just-
his
have you ever
posture.
seen a straight person
As straight as
sit
a
in-
spine ever is, yeah.
You ever seen
Yeah.
a straight person sit in a chair like that?
Right.
I say this as a
I
not
don't-
straight person. We don't know how to sit in chairs.
Same. I always sit like some kind of way that's not sitting. It's like laying.
Half laying down.
Right.
Let's see.
Now you made me think of like, hey, are you straight? No, what made you think that?
Yep.
Give you that impression.
$5 from Jet Set Spy. Thank you very much again. Who would win, Horatio's army of rats or Mordecai? I like to imagine that enough rats could keep Mordecai from robbing the Lackadaisy.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the army of rats for sure would win. If only they were more bloody-minded.
Horatio, secret final boss of A Plague's Tale.
There's not enough bullets for all those rats, so you'd have to.
You just like repeat on loop that frame of Mordecai just hissing, just like, just like yeah.
He'd be standing on a chair like a stereotype of a 1950s housewife or something.
The bullets would get lost in the swarm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like a super duper like germaphobe?
Yeah, he's not a fan.
Yeah.
I already decided to start getting ready for the Folly session, and because, as you often know in Folly, some sound effects are not what they seem, or like they don't take it from like places you would expect. So I already got the silicone gloves just in case we need those for anything. They are, when you smell them, they remind you of dentist.
Yeah.
Another $4.99 from Jaded Pinto Bean. Well, I want to stay, but the Wi-Fi at work is bad. Plus, break is almost over. I'm just glad I was able to at least pop in for a second. Bye. Oh, thank you, Jaden.
Oh,
Take
bye.
care.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Take care.
$5 from Christopher Bortz. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
And then we've got $9.99 from Mem Moodring. Jenny Brown is a child polyglot planted at the Maribel. The rooster is her pet. Aw.
Oh, okay. We got a backstory for the rooster, huh?
Also, I did not check the time. It is 8:56.
Oh.
Oh.
It's 9:56 for me.
Well, sorry, yeah, it's 8:56 as far as Eastern time. How are folks feeling?
I'm good. I'm gonna probably be going for a long time. Nobody else is required to stick around. And Newt, of course, if you have to bail, that will just end the stream. But
Oh no,
or if you want to like walk away, that's fine. But I've got so many prints to sign.
I might like
Need the
mute
bells.
and step away for 5 minutes to make a sandwich, but then I will.
I didn't have my prints. I didn't have my prints last time, so I have to make up for.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Would you be nice enough and bring me one so I can stick around?
I'll send it in snail mail. It'll get there in like 7 to 10 business days.
I'm sure it'll be perfectly edible by then too.
Well, we'll freeze dry it. You just have to dip it in water.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
It'll
We're gonna
rehydrate
Dr.
perfectly.
Stone all our way through it.
You had to get a rehydrator for it.
Quick, this is what Dr. Stone has prepared me for.
So, I had one for Emily, thank you, and one for Jared Vanderme. Vanderme?
Venderme.
Yeah, Vanderme. Alright. Just trying to make sure I'm marking these correctly.
We've got. Excuse me.
Sunny Altamirano says, Altamirano, I'm sorry, says, where can I buy the posters and do you ship to Chile? I believe Streamily ships internationally, so I think so. Streamily.com/Lackadaisy if you want to. Here, I'll type it.
Let's see.
Not everybody has their store open right now. Some of us have closed ours to give us a chance to catch up.
Yep.
But I believe Ash and I don't know if you have your store open, Malcolm, or I think Belle does.
Yeah, my store is still open.
Oh, okay,
and,
yeah. So if you want something,
Malcolm, Bell,
Yep.
Ash, Jason. I think that's all that we have open right now. Let me check if Mike's is open.
I know Mike was still signing things.
Yeah,
and,
he's got a mighty.
he had a lot.
backlog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Mike's is open. Okay, it's Michael,
Oh,
Bell,
okay.
Ash, Jason, Mike.
Okay, cool. I know he does a lot of these types of signing streams because he does like it's not just Rocky. Obviously, it's lots of other characters too. So.
Let's see. We've got $5 donation again from Villa Beam. Also, it blows my mind seeing so many personalities from properties I know of coming together for this. Michael, Malcolm, and Sungwon especially.
Oh, thank you so much.
We've got another $5 from Christopher Bortz. Hi, Lackadaisy. I'm a huge fan. I love your art. I love your artwork, and I've been hooked ever since I randomly discovered you on YouTube. Been a big fan ever since. Well, happy to have you. We've got $10 from Ultra Raccoon. When will Savoy be on next? I think you mean Seraphine, but we do have Nicodeme right here. I missed out on her Queen of Spades print. I want her to sign it BAR Queen. She is traveling right now for her birthday, actually.
Nice.
So she is not with us at the moment. However, we can try and get her shop open for a stream later in the month. We will let you all know on our socials when that opens. We've got $19.99 from Rat Trap. Hi and hello. I just want to say I have been in a lot of fandoms, but Lackadaisy is something special, and I can't wait to see more of it. I wish nothing but luck, and can I get Nico to say, Zilla, you smell really bad. Zilla is my friend.
Zilla, you smell really bad. Digger bear.
Confirmed from the staff at Streamily, Chile shipping is no problem.
Cool.
Nice. Thank you, people who take care of those things.
Thank you, Streamily.
Thank you. Yeah.
Let's see. Now that we're caught up, gonna go through a couple of the old ones. We've got $25 Mexican from Care Valgon or Care Valgon.
That's Care.
Yep, sorry. Yep. Care Valgon.
Carvagon.
Just wanted to let you know you all are amazing. Thank you, Care.
Thanks, Care. You are too.
Thank you.
$2.
How's that kitten doing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
$2 from Gush the Flying Fox Fruit Brat again. Thank you very much. $9.99 from Carol_1. Hi everyone, I'm Carolina. I recently decided to change my major from bio to video production. I only chose bio to impress others. It's people like you that help me realize I should do what I love.
You know what? That's my story too.
Yeah, I was gonna
went to
say
biology.
that's shockingly.
I wanted to do art, but
similar.
yeah, I know so many artists who study biology. It was like kind of like the seemingly more legitimate like way to also study things that are like kind of art related, because if you're studying biology, you're studying anatomy, which is pertinent, but and you tend to like observing life and animals and things, I guess, if you're an artist a lot of the time. But yeah, I went into biology and then I left to do art. So
See, I didn't know that. So you were studying biology initially?
yeah. I mean, I was an artist through my entire childhood. I was always drawing things, and but while I was in college for biology, I put up a website. I was like doing all this character design stuff, and I was doing commission art, and I was doing freelance work for like as a comic artist and as an illustrator and things, and all in my free time. And in fact, that was like infringing on my like college work that I was supposed to be doing. So and then I got a job. Because I had a website up, I ended up getting a job offer, and I took the job. I was like, okay, this is enough of this. I'm just like wasting my time doing the biology thing. Like,
Had a full plate, yeah.
yeah, it's like pick one or the other.
Yeah,
But yeah, like a lot of families will object when the child goes, "Oh, I want to be an artist," and the family is like, probably has a bit of a crisis moment of like, "Oh no," and
Artist.
like not that anything but an artist. But it turns out that is actually a real job, and you can actually make money as an artist. Not a lot of it, but
Yeah.
Enough.
A living. Yeah, because like I remember, to kind of like appease my parents because they were nervous that I wanted to pursue, the arts. I said, you know what, I'll minor in, behavioral psych.
Yeah,
And that lasted like a year.
yeah.
How many actors got into psych and writers? as well. Yeah.
Show of hands.
I actually do think it's useful if you go into a university environment and you want to go into the arts. I think it is a good idea to study another field as well, because it's like, well, what do you want to do in the arts? And if you can pick a field that reflects your interests, then like you can add that, you can use that education and put it into your art. So it's like, it's not a bad thing by any means.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like I enjoy psychology a lot and sociology. It's really fascinating. But yeah, it's just like a lot too much to try to balance both.
It's like I like art, but it's like, what do you draw? I mean, you don't just draw. There's things that you want to draw. So
yeah, I mean, a lot of like filmmaking stuff and art go hand in hand, obviously, and like or photography. Like, there's a lot of corollary things, like where you might learn skills in one thing that apply to another, like color theory and design philosophies and not ideologies, but philosophy and things like that. So and art history and all this kind of stuff. And I mean, just learning to use a computer is important.
And image composition is very similar. And mise en scène.
Yep.
Yeah, I studied film primarily, but I was still like an actor in my heart and soul. I'm like, I want to be in front of the camera. I want to do it.
Good for you for pursuing your dream. Sometimes it takes a little bit of gumption to do that, especially when people naysay, and they're like, oh, you can't do that. You can't make money doing that.
Yeah.
We're getting we're getting Freckle Morbin out art on Twitter.
Oh no.
Oh no. Hold it. I'm leaving. Thank you.
You've injured Walter. Carla, this one's for you. Thank you so much for the sweet words about my art and you being influenced and everything. And there was your Mordecai drawing on the back.
You're really cool.
Oh, say again.
You got my full support. You're really cool.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
You're awesome.
Thank you,
I
Walt.
was like met you through the signings, but I can already tell you're pretty freaking cool.
Oh, thank you so much. Same to you. You're really chill, and you do have like a similar nature to Horatio, a similar like spirit about you.
I'd like to think that I'm half as nice as like the bean shaped.
Even a fraction of his niceness is incredible. So
we've got $20 from Borby. Hey yo, ordered a print for my boyfriend's birthday. So excited for him to get it. It's a Freckle and Ivy one. We love all the work that was put into both the pilot and the comics. Thank you for everything you and the team do. Thank you. And I hope he enjoys the poster.
This is 45. Okay.
If it's a Freckle and Ivy one, that probably went to you, right, Tracy? Or did Belle have any of the Freckle and Ivy duos?
I think that was just me. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, I'll be signing that one.
We've got $5 from Breezy Blue. Have you ever considered writing a Lackadaisy novel in order to tell the story without being bottlenecked by artwork? Regardless, keep up the great work. I don't know that it would. I don't know. There'd be a lot of like sort of reformation it'd have to go through because the visuals tell a lot.
Yeah,
of the story.
I tend to think of it very visually, and I feel like the visuals are pretty important to it. I had thought about doing some backstory stuff with short stories, but we've been talking about possibly tackling that in animation instead, as like shorts, like not like the length of the pilot, but shorter tidbits. As we figure out how we take this thing to series, we might do some backstory stuff in between to keep the team, together and keep making animation while we sort out our, business structure. And so we may tackle it like that instead, which would be my preference. I'd rather animate it, but yeah. I think visual. It's like kind of, I don't know. It just feels like such a
You prefer
visual
like
kind
a
of
more
story.
visual medium.
Yeah, I mean, I like writing and I love reading, but Lackadaisy, yeah, it was just like built around being a visual like sort of story experience. So maybe written but with lots of illustrations. But then you're kind of back at like just drawing a comic again. So more or less.
Like those books that you kind of like just scroll over until you see like one image, and it's like every 2 pages there would be a drawing. You know, like Tracy, every two or one paragraphs there would be a drawing to complement it.
It would just turn into a comic.
It would just turn into a comic. It would just morph into a comic.
Eventually, there's just like rarely you start seeing text.
Oop. Nox, you are posting in the wrong channel. We've got $10 from Ultra Raccoon. The work you all do is beautiful. Voice, art, and animation. I get those all dogs go to heaven, rats of Secrets of Nim vibe. It's near and dear to my family and myself's heart. Keep up the hard work.
Oh. Glad you like.
Will do.
Will do.
5.5 Canadian dollars from Aluminum Rabbit. How do y'all feel about spaghetti sandwiches? I'm eating one for dinner right now.
Oh.
What's that?
Yeah, what's a spaghetti sandwich?
Is it just
spaghetti
like
between-
bread, spaghetti bread?
Sort of like a meatball sub, but with spaghetti, I guess.
Sounds interesting.
Okay, you know,
Yeah,
as
cookout.
as you add the
no,
clarifier of like a meatball sub, no, honestly, I could potentially get behind this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't think it sounds
Do me a
terrible.
favor and go to general. I posted an image of what I found.
That
Brody
doesn't
Diamond,
look terrible.
Thank you. A little stick figure cat for you as requested.
Oh.
That doesn't. Who are you? What was your name? You made me hungry. This is your fault. This grumbling in my belly, now you caused it.
I've done that at cookouts though, where like, you know, you just have like bread on your plate and you still got spaghetti. I'm like, I'm just gonna finish this off. And so you just pile the spaghetti onto the bread.
It's good shit.
Yeah.
Blue Wolf donated $5. If you would like an edit to your request on Streamily, you can go to streamily.com/Lackadaisy, go to My Orders, and then from there you should be able to see what your previous request was. As long as the edit button is not grayed out, which means we have signed it, then you can edit it before we sign it. And then you can add your extra request there. $9.99 from Mem Moodring. In character, could Nico throw the rooster out of his/Seraphine's suite to Jenny? I mean, I certainly imagine Nico could throw a rooster. Would the rooster appreciate it? Probably not.
I mean, the rooster would kind of half fly at that point. I would imagine.
Yeah, when
falling
throwing
with
chickens
style.
is funny. Have you ever thrown a chicken? It's really funny. They just go.
They can
"Fa, fa, 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 fa."
Get over here, you little. Whoa. That was a close
You don't have to go home, but you
People
can't
that
stay
you
here.
know were making dramatics about it. Please. I
Last
am
call.
looking respectfully.
Let's see. We've got 65. This is some kind of kroner, but I can't remember what country. Currency. Swedish kroner. On the topic of jazz, any Sungazer, aka Adam Neely, fans in the cast and crew. Their decon take on electro swing with odd time signatures and is such a bop.
I have not heard it.
I have not heard of Sungazer. No, I'll
Yeah,
jot that one down.
Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. To Maddie, thank you.
Let's see. Okay.
Just doodling cats all over this page. For the cat stream.
So I have one made out to Nox.
Oh, okay.
So I'll mark that one as complete then.
$5 from Bullets Bank. Everyone in the zip cord says hello. We are so normal. That's awesome that you
We've noticed.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm talking with them on Twitter right now because they were like, "Oh my god, they mentioned us on stream again," and they're panicking. And then I said, and they were like, "We have to search for if anyone in here's a snitch or something." And then I posted an Among Us.
Discord mentioned in stream. They know they must have spies. We need to investigate.
I put an Among Us GIF underneath it, and they're losing their mind. We
I mean,
love
we
y'all.
did,
Enjoy your
like-
fan spaces.
Yeah, seriously, have
Discord,
fun. We're not gonna.
Legit, it's
Right.
just a guess, but that's because it's like I just know the internet too well. It's like, of course there's a zip cord. Of course there's a zip cord. Yeah. I see what you put on Twitter. I know there's a zip cord.
You have not kept it a secret very.
You have
very
not been
effectively.
secretive at all. You're about as secretive as a glass panel.
We see your sins.
We're enjoying.
Don't
every
worry,
single
folks.
bit
I
of it.
only database
Yeah.
all of the fan art.
Connor,
God.
thank you.
Vinny Cheng YouTube already made a drawing. The best part was when he freckled all over the place.
Yep, that's one of the ones I
I
saw.
poster. Oh, that looks awesome.
We've
That looks
got.
great. Thank you.
Yeah, what is this currency? No one's donated this one yet.
I love that about YouTube. What is this currency?
A soul. Where is this from? It's just in. So it's labeled 6 pen, like the writing utensil, PEN. So I look it up, pen currency, and it's a soul. Well, what is a soul? Where is this from?
Isn't that like the
is-
the currency from Peru?
Soul is the primary currency of Peru. It is divided into
thank
centimos.
you.
Cool. Okay, so 6 Peruvian soul. Does Lackadaisy still exist in 2023 in universe? Which characters had descendants in 2023 in that universe? Greetings from Peru. I don't know if we're at liberty to answer all of these.
Yeah, it might be spoilers, but I will say that a lot of the caves underneath the city of St. Louis were destroyed, or access to them was cut off by the construction of the interstate highways.
Yeah.
And other structures as well. But yeah, they're not nearly as accessible as they once were. There are some places where you can get into them. And they actually recently, last summer, they unearthed English Cave. They actually found it after it had been kind of lost for a long time, but it kind of existed in legend. And then everybody was like, "Oh, it's here somewhere," and so they actually dug for it and found it. But Cherokee Cave, parts of it are still accessible. Underneath the Lemp Brewery and things like that. But yeah, a lot of it's unfortunately wreckage now because of human innovation.
Innovation.
Yeah.
Also, for the safety of everyone, I would not personally advise going to check out the caves because a lot of that is very
they
unsafe.
don't let you. Yeah, they don't allow unrestricted access. They've got.
You're not going to
places-
find the actual Lackadaisy guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah. You
They're
can go.
restricting access to the furries. Go get them! It's like a swarm of people like, "Ah, go."
If you come around Halloween time, often Cherokee Cave is open as a Halloween attraction. Like they do a haunted house thing down there. Every once in a while they do like a gangster themed one, which is kind of funny, but
Oh, nice.
yeah. Other than that, I've never been able to find a way to like get a tour or anything down there. They just don't. It's just too much of a risk, I guess, or they just don't really offer. any-
Liability.
Yeah.
Probably. Unfortunately.
Maybe the real Lackadaisy was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, it has to be now.
There was another cave. I think it was Cliff Cave. That one's inside of a park, and they have that one gated off as well. It used to be a beer garden at one point, but long after it had been abandoned, and people would just go in there and explore it. Like literal orphans were taken in there on like a trip, like a little outing
An orphan
expedition
trip,
thing,
yeah.
and it flooded while they were in there, and like several orphans died. It was. I'm sorry to laugh. It's not funny. It's just such a like.
Yeah, it's got all the lore of a haunted place.
Yeah, I think it was in the 40s. This
Excitement,
happened.
mystery, and then tragedy.
Yeah, it's just such a it's so over the top tragedy that it's like, is this real? But it was real, and sadly, people died in there. So they don't like to let people into the caves.
Is there an old man Jenkins involved?
Yeah, quite possibly.
No. But that sounds really interesting. Like spots like that are big places of intrigue.
Yeah, it's definitely like people try to gain entry and get into these places to do like urbex stuff, but
I love urbex stuff.
Yeah, I do too. Like watching my Dan Bell videos, but
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
It's something about the Midwest.
yeah.
I say this as someone who used to go spelunking and like cave exploring, with
really?
with crews in professionally scouted areas.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it.
Yeah, and if you're thinking of taking up cave diving, maybe don't.
Oh no, fuck cave diving. I am
You'll die.
I am a certified rescue diver. Well, I mean, I'm not certified anymore. That's expired a couple years ago. But I was a certified rescue diver and deep water extraction specialist. Don't go cave diving. Fuck all of that noise. Absolutely not.
Sorry, Newt, could you stop being cool for 5 minutes? You're getting more awesome the more I get to hear about you.
Right.
Stop that, Newt.
Yeah. Did you know that I was in the moon? And it's like, I'm not putting it past you. Just imagine a tiny salamander just on the moon's surface.
No, I'm gonna preface. This has a happy ending. I was
Always great to start a story that way, Newt.
I was caving with some Boy Scouts one time. I don't remember what system we were in, but we were probably 3/4 of a mile below the surface. And we were going through this one section of cave which was V-shaped. And above us went to oblivion, below us went to oblivion. We were very much like left foot, left hand on left wall, right foot, right hand on the other wall, shimmying forward across the V. And there was a little bit of water trickling down. There was some very small horizontal outcrops that had built up that you could sort of put your weight on. And everyone was doing fine. This was only like a 20-foot section that we had to pass before there was a crevice that we were shimmying into to get back to the main route. And a kid slipped
Oh no.
and fell into the V. And we're talking a walk, and then like hollering as he just falls away.
Oh no.
And like not like fell 10, 15 feet and gets wet, like he just gone. Now again, prefacing, this has a happy ending. This has a happy ending. The V got tighter, about 100 feet below us.
Oh, so they got wedged.
And he got wedged to a safe stop. He slowed down with very minor scrapes. We were all wearing gloves and gear and everything like that. He didn't sustain any injuries. Physical, psychological, that's to be determined. Then we were able to set up a bracer bar and then go and retrieve him and haul him up, and we were done for the day.
Oh yeah, I would.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Ooh. Yeah, that is pretty scary. Like urbex stuff or just kind of wilderness exploration.
Yeah, a lot of horror stories about that kind of thing, but also a lot of great adventures to be had, so as long as you're careful.
Yeah. Oh, so this one is going to Frankie. They're number 69. I just thought I'd announce that.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. They didn't ask for any special requests, so
You should just write nice on there.
on the back,
Yeah.
just nice.
Nice.
This one is for Iduna, also number 69 in my queue, and you'll be okay.
So Austin from last stream decided to comment an update about the thing that happened. I read the comments.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if everyone has.
I need the VAs to hear this. I apologize on my friend's behalf because he took over my account and said on your last Streamily stream that he had an inoperable disease. In reality, he was in remission. Okay. Well, I'm glad he's doing better.
Yeah, he's saying he said something else in the comments from the previous one.
Well,
He said,
yeah,
my friend
yeah.
decided to use my account. He has inoperable lung cancer to get the attention of the actors. I apologize for this part hoax.
Well, I'm glad that he's not dying.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
just
take
kinda
other
I feel like the problem here is more.
No one's like.
It sounds like the problem to me more was that he took your account without permission. Like that's a thing that you have to have a conversation with him about. Everything else is harmless. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
Harmless,
please don't
not
pretend
cool.
to be dying to make
Yeah.
that's not cool. But yeah, like other than that, I'd say that that's more of a you and him conversation thing.
I'm gonna focus on the fact that everyone's okay. So like,
Yeah.
you're getting better. Just look after yourself and boundaries.
Yeah.
Important thing.
Mm-hmm.
$5
Thank
from
you, Austin.
Albas94 asking us all to do the Mordecai and Rigby thing.
In character?
I don't know. Sure, if Nico and Horatio want to do the Mordecai and Rigby do you both know what that is?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa.
We've got $9.99 from Rat Trap. Hey, back again. I read the hey back again, and then my mind just immediately auto-corrected to I don't want your girlfriend. Like it just started doing this song. Jesus. Hey, back again. You made my bud's day, so I want to do a surprise. No lol. Can Nico make up a flirt for my bud Zilla? Oh, this is the Zilla you smell real bad person. They don't know I did this lol. Thank you again, you lovely people.
So they want
Nico to flirt with them now.
Oh. So when I said that you smell bad, I really meant that you smell good, you smell fine. I was just trying to get your attention. So
You're just negging him.
Negging.
so you smell good. You smell like Irish Spring. Delicious.
Like,
Like Irish Spring.
The deodorant?
it's a snack.
No, it's soap.
You go say
soap,
favorite
yeah.
time is Irish Spring.
Fresh as an Irish Spring.
When I tell you smell bad, makes me smell good. I just wanted to get your attention.
Oh my.
I had to double back.
Now you made me think of that one meme where pretty much people are like.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh man.
We've got 65 Mexican dollars from Hermes. I appreciate everyone's work so much. Discovered Lackadaisy after the pilot. Fell in love. Need more. Wondering about Mexico shipping for the club pins. And I see a Maya.
We'll ship to Mexico.
Yep.
Yes. Have a
Yeah, we
visitor.
have a fulfillment. We have folks who do fulfillment for the pins. Hello, Maya.
Yeah. The only thing you'll have to contend with is the international shipping costs, which I wish we
Yeah.
could do something about it, but they're outside of our control. It's just what
Yeah.
the postal services charge. But
I'm gonna sort of, in a ironic way, folks, say on one hand, our shipping costs are kind of rough right now for both our control, for reasons outside of our control, and outside of the production company's control, etc. But also, buying more things will technically help that in the long run because
Yeah.
larger quantity shipments to various places and selling things in bulk is more shipping efficient, which means that individual item shipments can be cheaper. That's not even, I'm not trying to say that in a shill way. That's just genuinely a thing.
But yeah, it's mostly international shipping that is
Yeah.
rough, and it's just the way that international shipping is. So I apologize, but yeah, you can get it shipped internationally. Sorry. Sorry for the microphone noises. What are you doing?
It's a kitty.
So
Yeah,
sweet.
she likes to box with the microphone.
Personal
Maya.
$10 from Frankie1581. Question: out of all the Lackadaisy characters, who do you think would win a Fortnite Battle Royale? Oh god. Also, for the special message from the poster, the message was to give yourselves hugs.
Aw.
No.
I
I'm
think
drunk.
I have a feeling that Ivy is ruthless online.
Right.
Ivy,
Yeah.
Ivy and Freckle both.
But Fortnite is like the kind of game Freckle. I can see Freckle playing.
Oh,
But you need
totally.
to understand,
secret,
there's
they're
a
playing
very
something
important
else.
question. Very important question. Build mode or zero build?
Oh,
Because
zero
if
build.
It's not because if it's zero build,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. I would say. Yeah, I would say Mordecai. I would say if I'm gonna be completely honest, Horatio would be it would just feel too bad to leave the battle bus. They would just like ride
Just
it
stay
all
on
the way
it.
to the end, being like,
I forget
they just open the door. You get it? They still open the back door of the battle bus and everyone just drops. and it's
Chair,
just
what
like,
are you doing?
"Alright, I'm done.
Chair, whatever you're doing. What are you doing, Chair? Chair, what are you doing?
I feel like
If it was
Mordecai
fair,
would too.
Don't be dumb.
He'd be camping a lot. I feel Mordecai would be a camper.
Yeah, but that's exactly why I asked because of the build mode. Because if it was the build mode, Mordecai would be a freaking perfectionist, and they would get sniped while they're still like, no, but I have to think where I'm gonna put the window.
Right.
Oh, Maya.
Yeah, Freckle
He's
would
a
be like
beautiful
pray and
cat.
spray. I think.
Rocky would just fall, like they would die from fall damage. Be like, I can make that, and they would just like jump right in and.
He'd get caught in his own like explosives. Just trying
Hey
to
guys,
spam
how do I
them.
throw a
Rocky
grenade? Drops at his
perfects the
feet.
art of the rocket jump.
Yeah.
Man.
Anyway, I was trying to show both Mai and Tegan that I had signed your things, but Maya was a bit in the way, so.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's a 11 by 17.
Nice.
We've got $5 from Too Bored to Watch. The Sudden Circus comes to town. We've got $20 from Aha, just donating because I haven't been able to show as much support as I would have liked in the past. Thank you so much for Lackadaisy. It brings me so much joy, and I'm happy about all the new fans popping up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you.
the growth has blown away any of my projections. That's. We've got $5 from General Corgi. As a fashion history enjoyer, what Lackacat is the most fashionable? And does Seraphine enjoy wearing suits, or is it more of a uniform?
Seraphine likes wearing suits, yes. Seraphine likes wearing, clothes that set her apart a bit.
They
And
give
Ivy,
her power.
yeah, I'd say she and Ivy are the most fashionable.
Not that Mitzi ain't, but
Not that Mitzi isn't.
$1.99 from Mem Mood Ring. This is very much, I say this with love, Zoomer verbiage that I do not understand. Headcanon, Nico has the bare minimum Riz.
The bare minimum. It's
Wait,
the
I
bar.
thought-
I mean, you
What?
could have been anything more than
Yeah.
he just like stops traffic. So. it's the handicap.
It's just like, hey, come on, get
And
go
those people
flow
need
with
to
them. You
finish
got it.
it.
And it's like the setup is perfect, everything's nice, and you just go, hey,
You know when I told you you smell bad? You actually smell good. And it's like the music just
I just wanted your
snaps.
attention.
Oh.
This one is made out to Tracy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a Tracy. So nice.
We've got $15 from Twilight Sky 15. Hey guys, thank you so much for doing an awesome job on the pilot. I loved it. Also, Horatio Prince when? I got my Nico Prince
Right.
now. I need two. I need Prince of Best Boy number 2.
Aw.
Oh.
I like you a lot. You're very cool. You know that? You know, you. Nice profile picture. You know, nice name. Thank you.
We've got $4.99 from Junk Food 101. Can Nico please say "Party Rockers in the house tonight"?
LMFAO.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
I've
do
heard
you just want to say it, or do you want to like do the lyric, like as it's said?
Party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody, let's have a good time. And we gonna make you lose your mind. We just want to see you shake that.
Take that.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was this close to thinking that they were going to make a reference to that meme where like one person starts singing the song and the other person corrects it, like it's Party Rockers is, and they just look at each other and make out session. Oh man, I've been bombarded with that meme so much I know it from memory.
Yeah, like yeah, they stay in the zeitgeist. Apparently, like they were supposed to have a song in the Mario movie, but I don't remember hearing it.
I haven't seen the
element.
Mario movie yet. I just keep hearing on Twitter that there's like this conversation about like, man, it's such a waste that for this moment they, instead of using the song that like escalates with the moment, they just use "Take on Me" or like a copyright song, and it's like I haven't seen it yet. But
Oh,
everyone's
people are
talking
just.
about
I don't know. I feel like people being hypercritical of it. I
That's
don't
the
know.
point. Like, it's the Mario movie, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You do it.
it was cute, little fast paced, but it was cute.
Right, and it looked beautiful. Like it looked good.
It was very pretty. It was very pretty. I don't agree with some narrative choices.
It was not made
But
to
it
be
was
a
cute.
critical darling. It's
Yeah.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
You know what?
Hey y'all, when you compare this to the other Super Mario movie that we've got from way prior,
That
let's
is an amazing movie in its own bizarre.
I love that movie.
awful
It's
way.
so weird. It's so weird.
Such a strange fever dream version of
It's like
Mario.
decisions were made.
Dennis Hopper,
yeah.
of all people, as Koopa. Or, like, they call him Koopa or they call him Bowser, and I can't remember, but he just had a weird hairstyle, that was it. He didn't really have any...
I think they do call him Bowser, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that movie had a lot of interesting. It feels like they had a lot of.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Spaghetti and Animator.
It's like they had... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Spaghetti and Animator. The song that we're discussing, or that brought this up, was "Driving Me Bananas" that they cut from the movie and replaced with "Take on Me."
Why did they do that?
Why would you do that?
I've seen someone re-edit it, like, and post the scene on YouTube with the original song, and it's so much better.
Because Illumination, probably.
Yeah, Illumination
Let's-
loves to
let's
stick
face it,
random pop
yeah.
songs in that don't really fit the thing. It's something Fable and I have marveled at before. We were watching, was it Sing 2 or something? And it was just like the song choice
Yeah,
so
they
random.
just would have to take like Billie Eilish as the bad guy and just play it while the characters are scooting their butts across, like trying to like scoot past like a security guard over like linoleum or something, and they're just like going in an elevator, and it's like the least tense moment, period, and like it was a scene that needed no music whatsoever.
Or it needed goofy
Well,
music.
so I will say
Really,
the,
like,
the only
But they chose that,
The
and
on-
I don't know why.
the
I
only
know why, because it's a popular song.
yeah the only thing that I could the only pro that I could give to that choice specifically in that movie is because it is a music movie. The entire shtick of that movie is pop music. I mean, I know it's not.
True, but it's just like it was just a weird place to put that particular song because it
Fair,
didn't fit
fair.
with the scene at all. Yeah. Because it's like I
It was
get
like
it.
they could have. It was like a scene where you would have yakety sax playing, but it was playing
Yeah.
Bad Guy instead.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
going to look up the scene. I'm gonna look at it. 'Cause this just sounds.
Vincent Aaron, thank you.
We've got $5 from Too Bored to Watch. I love Nico. Guy had glass in his mouth and he just laughed it off.
Yeah. Yeah, Nico is a tough son of a gun. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, he'll just take a beat and keep on going.
There was this video the other day I saw, I think it was on Reddit or something, of this guy just like walking around, I think it was in the Florida Everglades, like walking through like these cypress swamps and like picking up all the animals he saw. Like he would just like yoink a snake and be like, this is a corn snake. And he'd like yoink another snake, he's like, this is a yellow rat snake. And then he just was it was just him like
Picking up
filming himself
snakes?
doing that. It was like very
Oh, yeah.
I need to
Yeah.
find it. I need to find that. video.
2020 Nico is just
He's
like,
he's like standing on a
that's
log
what he
out in the
did,
middle
yeah.
of like the swamp, and this like gator is like charging toward him. He's like, "Oh, it's a swamp puppy."
Oh,
oh, friend. Give me that video. That sounds like me.
I need to find it.
And I would too. Look,
That
look at
is
all
so-
these friends. Look at all these free pets everywhere. Yeah.
Friends,
That,
yeah.
so that reminds me, like, my dad, he told me, like, that's how he was as a kid. Although now, like, since he's learned about all the animals and what they can do, he is much more, like,
less than
careful. Yeah, because he grew up in Alabama. Like, he was, like, a farm kid. And so they would end up, like, picking up snakes, you know, just playing in, like, you know, bog-like areas. And there were, like, you know, tons of different types of snakes and all kinds of critters that just didn't bother him as a kid. They would, like, you know, knock down, you know, like wasp nests and see if they could outrun them for fun. And he told me they got every time. Yeah. So that's funny.
See, we've
I
got
looked up the scene. It's just read the thing first. I'll look at it later.
there's a $5 donation from the Queen of Flatulence. I hope y'all are having a great day. Thank you.
Now that the queen of fat flatulence is here, I am.
Yes, we've been.
Beware passing winds.
Congratulations for the coronation.
Wait.
I'll do a bow for you.
Did you say passing winds?
Yes.
Just connect.
Can't help yourself.
We've got 25 Mexican dollars from Hermes. This destined to grow huge, getting a pin right now.
I want a pin.
Oh, I don't
Gracias.
actually have. Let me see. I'll shoot Spike a message. I don't know if she's even looking at this hour, but I wonder what our order totals are up to.
She tends to be sensible and actually takes her weekends off. So,
Nice.
yeah.
Oh, so smarter than like 90% of the people that were
Smarter than the average bear.
Wrong
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Definitely smarter than me. I saw the scene. I looked up the clip. It
Yeah.
doesn't fit at all. It just
It doesn't. It's
continuously
like,
undermines it.
that's a really good song, and there's plenty of other places you could use this. Why there? Just a strange decision.
Okay, so like someone who's definitely going to clip this at some point, I want you to start playing like Bad Guy right now so that it fits the moment of what I'm doing. I'm doing my sheets. Drinking water.
Yeah, it's about as effective as that. It's like that's the kind of song that's the kind of scene you're playing for it. It's like nothing is happening that would necessitate this song.
It's a whole nothing burger. It's like it didn't
Yeah,
add anything
like,
to it.
generally
I'm
it's like-
hey, I know that song.
The one thing I could say about Sig, it's like, you know, it's just jukebox musical. You have some songs that are just kind of, you know, fun, and they're kind of an obvious choice for that scene, but it works. But that was just weird. And I was like, did you just get the license to it? And you're like, we have to throw it in somewhere. Might as well be here. I don't know.
It's like we got the licenses for it. We already finished doing everything. I mean, damn, we gotta use it at some point. So like a person doing
Yeah.
a slightly bad thing, it's like, are you ready for this? I'm the bad guy. Oh man, it's
$5 from Breezy Blue. How much of the comic art is done on paper, and how much of it is done digitally? I love seeing the progression of detail over time.
I usually pencil everything out on paper first and scan it and then do digital work on top of it. So it's a combination of pencil and digital. Over the years, I've like you can see the early comic pages are mostly just pencil with sepia toning added. But then over the years, I've gradually done more and more digital work on top of the pencil art. So it started out more like 80 to 90% pencil and like 10% digital, and then now it's probably more about like 25% pencil and 75% digital. So. But there's a pencil underneath all of the panels you see. So. Some of the mini comics I still leave a lot more pencil work showing through.
I went to a pen store today, and I fell in love with a pen that has way more money than I can afford to spend on a pen. I'm like, oh wow, this might be my favorite pen ever. It's $200.
Ooh.
Time to cry. That's not gonna happen. Like, oh, the sadness. Why did I allow myself to touch something so beautiful?
My hands can't afford
Here's a corrected poster for Vincent Aaron because I signed the wrong poster initially.
Oh no. It's okay. It's okay.
Sorry.
I
fixed it.
I fixed it. No. We've got 25 Mexican dollars from Miranda Ibarlueca. Ibarlucea. There we go. Love Nico, currently baking a gooey butter cake.
Oh, yes.
Do you live in the
Day.
Midwest, or did you just look up the recipe online?
Is this
Pinterest
implying that
recipe.
everyone in the
Oh.
Midwest knows how to make one by default?
I
You
saw
come out of
that
the womb with a
Blimey-
recipe book for
I mean,
Sorry, I saw that Blimey donated $9.99 and didn't add a comment, and they added it on the chat. So, after seeing the hairstyles Tumblr response and the patron request for Ivy in a sort of grunge outfit, I got thinking, if the cast existed in the modern age, what subcultures would they join?
oh, we already established that Freck would be a goth.
Yeah.
Some
Oh, I
artwork.
thought he was emo.
Yeah, you a goth.
Yeah.
Someone did some fabulous. Who was it who did that art? Was it Sam or somebody? Drew him like sitting in a tree in a tree branch with like a
Like,
spiked collar. and,
Spike collar, punk
fishnets.
pants, and eyeliner.
Yeah.
This is like was great.
I'm about to do a crime. I'm gonna go into the Horatio court and say hi for 2 seconds and then leave.
Crime.
Wish me luck, for I am about
Bring-
to witness the
Bring
horrors.
crackers for your rats.
That's a very good idea.
Sunshine biscuits.
Yes.
Let's see. This one's going to Duncan Watson. They said, write something about Nicodeme preferring guns or his fists when on a job. And just say, on the job, guns get the work done, but fists are just more fun.
Perfect.
There.
I feel like that's Nico.
Nice.
People.
For Percy, thank you.
See, I think I've only got a few left here, but I'm gonna need to get more repose. Ooh. Wait, when did this get here? What? What
Oh,
the-
what is it?
Oh, okay. No, it's a new VIP that just came in. Okay,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. A little doodle of whatever
Wow.
you want. I'm going to trust you. They said.
Whatever you want.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Freedom.
I love.
Freedom.
Sorry, I love the algorithm in Twitter, because I'm browsing the Lackadaisy tag, just retweeting fan art, because I'm now vaguely keeping up with the flow. And there's one ad that always shows up when I search Lackadaisy, and it's just from some bot t-shirt company or whatever, with just a cat with guns on a t-shirt. It's just
They figured it out.
Relevant to your interests, I guess.
Yeah.
Somebody probably tagged it with Lackadaisy, that's why.
Yeah.
Game. Hmm.
There, I drew everybody.
Carlos Sevilla, thank you.
$10 super chat from CXXD Reacts. Thank you again. You have donated quite a bit. Here's my last super chat before I go to sleep. Hey Nico, I was wondering if I could have a hug.
Aw.
Oh yeah, sure thing, Chad. I'll give you a nice big hug before you go to bed. Make sure you get plenty of sleep.
Ooh,
Good
Marshy.
night, and thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, thank you. Good night.
Nice.
Marshy, this Rocky you drew while listening to the stream, very cool. I like that shading.
Oh, where can I see that?
Retweeting it on Twitter, but I can share it to the stream server, so you don't gotta go browsing.
Thank you.
There you go. It's in general chat.
Oh, beautiful. Love his expression. His freckle's really good too, by Vinny Chang.
Oh yeah, the Two-Face Morbin.
Yeah. Oh, okay, it's morbid. I should have realized.
Oh, someone's already drawn Nico saying "Oh May."
Oh man.
There. Now I've drawn everybody. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the doodles. I got nothing else to sign, so I'll just doodle. But yeah.
And thank you
On yeah.
I was gonna say thank you for all the fan art, folks. Like seriously, all of this is,
Yeah, I
is
love it.
insane. I literally can't keep up with it most days.
I've been enjoying it so much. It's like I just look at the Lackadaisy tag, and then it's really funny when people are like, "How did they find it?" It's like you said Lackadaisy in the
You
tweet.
tagged it. You knew we would find it.
And a lot of y'all
But that's
don't.
okay, because it brightens my day to see that.
Yeah.
There's so many folks who don't tag their art, so I'll usually like take an hour a day total over the like on a weekend, and I'll start going down all of the word Lackadaisy posts for the day, and then I'll search Ivy Pepper, and I'll go down, and then I'll search Rocky Rickaby, and I'll go down that and try and find, because there's people who don't tag things.
Because they don't want us to know.
We'll know.
Hashtag not threatening at all.
Yeah. Cesar, thank you.
This ask you got on Tumblr, Tracy. Hi, Tracy. I don't know if someone has asked this before. I'm just curious about it. So Freckles' favorite drink is chocolate milk. But Tracy, do you know that chocolate is bad for cats, IRL? I assume you do, because you have cats at home. Yeah, don't let your cat drink chocolate milk or prohibition whiskey and take away their guns.
Yeah, it was just kind of funny to me that like of all the things I've drawn my character, like all the unadvisable things that they do, like someone was concerned about Freckle and the chocolate milk, like don't worry.
The cigarettes and whiskey are fine though.
But yes, don't let your pets have chocolate. They do not digest that or metabolize that properly. So,
Right.
especially Baker's chocolate, like is especially toxic to dogs and cats. So
Something else, right? like grapes or something?
Yeah, dogs can't have
anything in that family. They're cousins of Nightshade. So grapes, blueberries, raisins, anything like that. Also onions, garlic, shallots. All of those are very bad as well.
I didn't know that.
So be careful if you're giving them like leftover chicken or something from your dinner. Make sure that it wasn't like marinated in garlic or onion.
Yeah. And you really shouldn't give milk to cats either, just like straight regular milk.
Lots of
Like,
fat.
well, no, they aren't designed to digest cow milk. You can there is a precedent for like in emergencies giving goat milk to kittens who are, you know, bottle babies who need rescuing, and if you don't have like whatchamacallit, there's a name for the
mother.
No, well, I mean, like, if you're there's like you can mix powder that's specifically for bottle baby kittens. It's like Formulac or something like that. But yeah, there's specific kitten milk. If you need to give a cat milk, do cat milk, not. I don't mean go milk a cat. Don't do that. No. Use specific that you can get at Petco or PetSmart.
So I drew Valerie a little doodle, and it's like a little boxing Nico.
Aww. I love him.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
I try. It's tricky with a Sharpie.
Yeah, it's hard to draw. It's hard to draw with those.
Yeah.
Oh, Walter's
Oh,
back.
welcome back, Walter.
Welcome back. How was your?
How are the rats?
It's good.
You sound shell shocked.
Everyone, I saw a person just like lying face first on the floor, and I joined, and then I just hear like the most gut-wrenching scream of my life. It's like a banshee. It's someone going, and then it's like the person that was face first on the floor notices that they screamed because Horatio VA joined, and they do a cartwheel into the darkness. And it's like it's the funniest thing ever because they did it so fast.
Chaos.
You wouldn't believe.
It's like they anticipated it, so they just set it up.
That are like doing TikTok dances at work until they get spotted by someone else, and they just go. It's like it was immediate. I love them already.
Those are very talented rats.
Everyone was very nice.
Trap.
Now I see so many people going, Walter, welcome back, Walter. Tell Walter I bought him French fries. Thank you, Austin. Horatio in the Family Guy fall down pose. Can I do that on stream?
Go for it.
Just flomp.
I gotta look it up. Hold on.
I feel like Horatio in the Family Guy pose would be pretty funny because he's just really round.
Yeah.
He's just round.
I don't remember.
It wouldn't work. He would just be around. He'd be potato.
Oh, there we go. The Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
We've got $5 donation from Titan's Caboose. Titan's Caboose here, stopping by to say hello and to say my friend is very funny for the earlier Nico seduction bit. Y'all are incredible. Thank you. $4.99 from Blimey. So if Freckle is emo, what do you think the others are? I figured Mitzi was 80s goth, Ivy would be a scene queen, and Rocky would be whatever Panic at the Disco was in 2006.
Mitzi's a gamer girl.
Yeah, we saw Mitzi's a streamer.
I just saw myself on
She's a
stream.
streamer.
Who killed Walter? Man. I feel bad because my existence kind of, in a way, still overrides Walter the drummer. So it's just like, hi guys, I'm Walter. Oh, the Horatio VA! No, I'm the drummer guy. No, Walter! What are you doing? Who killed him?
No, the real Walter. You know, the one that actually exists.
$4.99 from Logan Doby. Are there any plans to make the Lackadaisy Essentials book available for regular purchase at some point, or was that just
Yes.
a one-time backer reward thing?
It will be available, and the most the closest it'll be available is this summer. We're waiting. They have shipped. They are like in transit at this moment, across the ocean, heading for Long Beach. Hoping we'll be delivering all of those in June, and then we're doing a backer kit crowdfund in July for the reprint of all of the books, and you will be able to get the art book that way too. And then they'll be in the Iron Circus store and up for retail in other places as well. So yes, they will be available again. It just took an inordinately long amount of time to get them printed because of pandemic-related issues.
Yeah.
Monica, thank you. Some quotes on there for you.
Alright, just because it's Austin. They want me to say to Nico that someone got him a double cheeseburger.
Sure thing.
Sorry, Nico. Someone bought you a double cheeseburger. Are you into that?
A double cheeseburger. Sure, let me try a little bit of it. Throw some shrimp on there.
What? No, that's awful. Why would you do that?
It's Louisiana.
Ruining shrimp.
Nah.
We've got a.
Oh, Nico wouldn't eat shrimp on his burger?
You probably would.
Oh,
I feel like I'd be down to try some weird bastardized sandwich with shrimp on a burger.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
I've had fish burgers before.
But I was imagining a McDonald's burger was delivered and you just put shrimp in it.
Just slap it on there.
You just
So like shrimp, bit of crawfish. Just perfect.
Whenever someone says shrimp, I'm like physically holding back.
It's
You
a
see my
gumbo
neck, it's swelling.
You have a
It's
whole
like, I don't
seafood
want to say
gumbo
shrimp
on
on
a
the Barbie.
burger.
Shrimp on the Barbie.
$4.99 from Jose Elgizabal. Elgizabal. As someone who wants to one day create a show, what would you say are the fundamentals of creating a good story, and what are some resources I should use? Bit of a loaded question, but Fable, Tracy, got any sort of pointers?
Talk to people, like actually talk to people. It's always a good idea to go out and do things and talk to people and listen to people, especially. A lot of listening to people.
take in lots of other stories, like read lots of things and lots of comics, lots of books, lots of
even
watch,
stuff you don't
watch movies.
necessarily like try
And-
new things out.
Yeah, like
you
do
don't
this sort
like
of
it,
like
figure out why you don't like it.
right, and
Yeah.
like watch things and analyze them for what's good and about them and what's bad about them, what you do like and don't like about them. Oftentimes, like badly done stories can be more educational about like what went wrong, or what what the
Yeah.
issue is, than good stories can be. So watch both, but and do it with a critical eye.
Yeah.
I feel like
It's like one thing even is just to know that like if you didn't take to a story, instead of going like what went wrong, go why didn't I like it?
or why didn't you like it? Yeah.
Because picking apart like why you like something and how you like things is
it doesn't
is a
have
way
to be-
reconstruct something into something that you would like to write and like to
You don't
read.
have to come up with some kind of like ironclad logical reason to not like something. Like it can just be a matter of taste. But when you do understand your taste, I think that will make it more clear to you how to approach writing and how to approach storytelling. It's a very difficult question to answer succinctly. To like, how do you write a good story? It's like there's lots of like very long books and book
I'm still
series
trying to
and,
figure that one
lecture
out.
series about that. It's like
I'll
and that's because it's a big topic. But
I'll
sorry,
bring
go
up
ahead.
the very fun story of. Oh god, I'm about to get burned at the stake. Okay. When
And you
Francis
wanna do that live on stream.
when Francis Ford Coppola made The Godfather, he had no prior professional experience in the film industry. had never written a film or anything like that. And then after The Godfather released and was critically acclaimed as one of the greatest movies of its type, he purchased a book on how to write and direct for film. And the first chapter said, watch The Godfather.
I remember that. I remember that being mentioned somewhere. It's like first paragraph, watch The Godfather.
That was brought up in an interview with him once. And basically, yeah, on one hand, you can absolutely approach things very empirically, as Tracy and Fabe were saying, and talk with people, do your research, you know, try, fail, try again. And then the other option, of course, is just fucking wing it and see what happens.
Well, yeah, I'd say
I
that
mean,
the
that's
best way to
what-
learn
I
how to
mean-
do it is to actually do it.
Is to doing it, yeah. Like, you will not be especially good at it at first, but that's okay. It's, you know, look at it as a draft and then go back and fix it later. Like, write the cringiest,
How do you write a
draft you
good
can,
story?
and then-
Write a bad one.
write a bad one first and then make it good.
Yeah, it's like once you go like, I'm not trying to write a good story, I'm gonna write a bad story. Like, just giving yourself permission to be bad, I think, is the way to become good at something. Because, like, you don't have to do everything 100% correct the first time, and the better you get at it, the more you'll realize there's no such thing as correct. But the point is, have you chosen, like, when you put together your work, have you, like, did you make decisions, or did they just kind of happen? And I feel like the better you get, the more it's more decisions and less accidents. Accidents happen, and that's how you get, like, a lot of unique stuff in art that's like, whoa, that was really cool. But by making stuff, you can figure out, oh, I liked that accident, how do I replicate it? And yeah, but that's just something I noticed about growing as an artist, was like, certain things I did where I was like, that looks cool, why does it look cool? And it was like by accident, but then I figure out how to reconstruct that. But you can't do that unless you give yourself permission to be bad at something. Like, I don't, I'm just noodling here. I'm not worrying about making good drawings. In fact, I'm like deliberately destroying the thing, even just be like, what happens if I throw water on this? Because I just am experimenting around. This is my sketchbook. This is just for dorking around in. I'm not making perfect pictures. I'm just experimenting with pens because it's fun.
And
That's
to your
how I
point,
do. Yeah. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, to your point, Fable, coming from a voice actor's perspective, when it comes to like experimentation, we just make noises half the time and see if we can talk in that noise. If that makes any sense.
So like when I give a voice to my dog and I just start like verbalizing
Exactly.
what my dog is doing. Yeah. All my animals have dumb voices. It's all my fault. Like I love Chair because I'm like, hello, I am Chair. I am here. It is Chair.
Thank you.
Just chair.
It is Chair. I am Chair. Here I am.
Chat, the Godfather walked so Lackadaisy could run.
I like that.
But yeah, I'd say like
I
anything-
was like mostly done with editing the movie, and then I picked up a book on editing. I was like, hey, I should probably start learning this more seriously instead of going by instinct. Not that I didn't have any editing experience whatsoever, but it's not been my profession. But yeah. That was
sorry.
a lot.
I don't know if you noticed, but at one point, this thing just fell off my thing, and I went back and I picked it up, and then I was looking at the stream, and I saw that nothing touched it. It just fell on its own, and it's like this was nowhere near the edge, and it's like it looked like someone just went and it fell.
Stream
I
go.
caught that, and I went back in the stream and I watched it. What the hell?
Oh.
Hello?
We've
Don't
got
Don't be on stream.
Never
We-
gets the Godfather ever again on stream.
we've
Yeah.
got $10 from Courtney Calvert. I'm very sick right now, and listening to y'all makes me feel better. You've probably answered this before, but why cats and why in the 1920s? Love y'all.
Aw.
Why not?
Why not cats? Why not the 1920s?
It would be kind of weird if they were guinea pigs. Let's face it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Cats are nature's gangsters. I don't know.
Yeah.
It just seemed to fit. A little bit of a pun in a way. What with, jazz cats and fat cats and alley cats. But also I like cats, and the characters were inspired by cats largely. And it's kind of like easy to or they're fun to draw. I mean, it's like easy to overemphasize their expressions and gestures and things because they've got a long tail and big ears and big eyes, and this makes them
More fun.
yeah, more fun.
It was more fun.
It looks like I'm all out of current prints.
Okay.
I still have some in the queue, but for more of Nico at Repose.
Okay.
Gotcha.
And I've got extra ones left over if anybody's interested in getting either, one of Ty's. I have a few of those. I still have this one here.
I do really like that one.
Oh yeah, the suave looking one.
Yeah. The one time
And
in his
then I
life he ever got
have,
into a suit.
Yeah. Oh man. I mean, I feel like this is just one of those parties that he gets invited to.
One of
Yeah.
those.
One of those parties.
One of those parties.
Yeah,
Wink,
one of
wink,
them
nudge,
parties.
nudge.
And then we have young Nico here on his turtle.
It's the same turtle from the Nico at Repose.
Yeah.
He
Probably.
just hung on
That's
to
a
it
little
the
guy.
whole time.
Yeah, turtles can live a long time.
I used to have a turtle.
Me too. I had a little box turtle.
No, like I think either my dad or my mom accidentally left the door open. It escaped.
Oh,
At least
It
he's out there
very
living his
slowly
life.
crawled its way out of the house. And I was
Yeah.
so happy feeding him lettuce.
He just crawled off into the sunset.
People don't
You
know,
how
but
cute it is
like,
to watch the little thing just going. It is the cutest thing ever.
little box turtles can move pretty fast in certain
Yeah.
situations.
Oh, but man, it escaped very slowly, but they were determined to get out and live out there in the wild. The story of how my dad actually found that turtle is it's kind of movie-like. So we were coming back from a road trip. I don't remember exactly the name of the place in Argentina, but we were coming back, and then all of a sudden my dad just swerves to the right and completely misses the road, and then he just stops, and I'm like, what's happening? And then I look outside and I see my dad going in full sprint mode right towards the road, and we just hear a truck going like get out of the way, blowing his horn, and my dad with his jeans does that he kind of kneels, grabs a turtle from the road, and just completely scratches and rips apart his jeans, and the truck just whips by him. So it's we're kind of thinking, is Dad dead? And it's no, he came back with torn jeans and a turtle holding him. And they just put the turtle on the back seat and I guess we're taking it home now. And I remember just being curl up.
He just really wanted a turtle.
On the back of the car, just looking at it. And I had a bunch of toys because I carried plushies and I put them up as in a road tower defense so that the turtle wouldn't touch me because I was so scared of it. It's like a new creature. What is this?
What is it?
It was the cutest thing ever. I
That
loved
turtle
it.
grew up
Called
to
it
be Jimmy
Manuelita.
Carter.
wait, what was their
Very,
name?
very heroic. of your
The
dad.
name of the turtle was Manuelita, and it's kind of funny because we named it after a
Manuelita.
song about a turtle called Manuelita that escapes to London. So we joke that it actually went to London after leaving our house.
We'll hit up Val. We'll see if he's seen a strange box turtle around.
Riley,
Yeah.
Riley Lemon, thank you. That was for you.
Wait, that's kind of like a Paddington Bear, but he was from Chile or something, right?
Right.
You got like your turtle who went to London, but he's from Argentina. He comes with marmalade sandwiches.
We've got $5 from Turkey Beard 2010. What would the Savoys put in a gumbo? Besides, of course, pet alligator, snapper, and mudbugs. And between them, who's the better cook?
Glass.
Oh,
Just put glass.
God.
Shards of glass in the gumbo.
I'd say Nico's probably the better cook. Seraphine probably overspices things.
Mm.
It tastes like
Oh, yeah, I
burnt.
can-
Yeah.
Like, you intend to eat this? It's like, doesn't matter.
Needs a little more crisping.
Them having an argument about the flavor, and then she just like keeps like trying to throw in spicy shit. That's the argument me and Clint have basically, where I'm like, it needs more though, and he's like, no, it's already too spicy. Stop trying to kill me.
I do love spice, but I've reached a point where it doesn't love me anymore.
Aw.
Yeah.
I don't care if spice tries to betray me. I will still. It's like I will destroy my burnt body in the service to the burn.
Same.
Yeah.
It's like flavor.
I
This
appreciate
one
my mother
was purchased
preventing
on
me.
April 6th, but no request to sign it to somebody. But thank you.
That's a nice one.
I appreciate my mother, who's from New Orleans, saving me from a life of bad taste, having grown up in New England. It's like
Oh.
and not knowing, like people don't know hot sauce up there. But
Oh.
my mom always kept the spicy shit stacked in the house, so I knew Tony Chachere's, I knew Tabasco, all the good
Yeah.
hot sauce.
I mean, I even still like a Louisiana hot sauce.
Yeah. There's some
Cholula.
death
good.
sauce I got from New Orleans, and I don't know where it went. It disappeared when we were moving, and Clint is pretty sure there is a bomb somewhere in the house now.
Uh-oh. Oh, the capsaicin.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
concentrate.
it is very concentrated death. And I'm upset that I lost it because I really wanted to make death chili.
Mm.
I was like, oh, my death chili, I won't be able to get it. And meanwhile, Clint is like, there is a health hazard somewhere, and we don't know where it is.
Oh no.
And there's a capsaicin bomb somewhere, where if that jar breaks, wherever it is, one day, it's like, it would be like, it would be like if somebody pepper bombed the room.
It's like,
People walk
this
in.
room's kind of spicy today.
I was like, it's a little medium, and meanwhile, Clint's just dead.
Ooh. I hope it doesn't break. That would suck.
He has grown to appreciate this price. His tolerance is much higher than when he wasn't with me.
Oh, good. Oh man, I'm trying to think. I think the spiciest thing I have ever had is either the one chip or the devil's toe. It's a sucker. That one at least tasted better.
What was that hot sauce challenge that some streamers were doing? Ash Wagner, who plays Mitzi, she when she was rooming with me, she did that challenge and she got the hot sauce. And I tried the hot sauce for the hot sauce challenge, and I was like, this ain't spicy enough. She's like, I know, I got better stuff. So she got a hotter sauce, and we were just appreciating that instead. The hot sauce challenge sauce was not good enough for me and her.
Ooh. Man.
There, people wanted to see the doodles a little better. There you go. Is that better?
Oh yeah, I was about to read out that comment. Like, can we get a closer look at
Yeah.
Fable's book?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, thank you.
it's us
It's you.
They turned me into a newt.
Why is my hair so spiky?
with my hat on. I kind of look like a
They're not
Like,
very accurate drawings, I'm gonna say. I wasn't trying to be accurate.
No, but
just
I
trying to
love
draw
them. I
something
love the
Yeah, I
two
love
little
them.
sketches that you made of me. If you could ever send those to me as like a photo, I would appreciate that a lot.
I could
yeah.
see that.
I want yours too, Walter. The one you did of us the other
on.
week.
think I have it. It's gotta
Yeah,
be around
birds.
here somewhere.
Hello. We're so
I
proud.
am going to
Digital.
digitalize them. Like, I am
Thank
going
you.
to do that. But I would be doing them digitally, but I am using my tablet as the camera.
That's fair. I was gonna say we kind of look like Archie characters or like regular show, like a mix.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's very- Whoa. Burbs.
Boobs. Sometimes I draw the things around me. Sometimes I make something up. Sometimes
There
I
we go,
stylize
found
the
it.
things around me.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yes.
You look awesome, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I love the way you drew us.
Thank you.
And you look like an actual like a show. Like it feels almost Avatar like.
I'm just
Oh, goodness
simplified.
gracious, I'm glad that I could do like I can portray some of your likeness.
Looks good.
Oh, you were talking about his thing. I'm sorry.
Both of them.
I
I
was
mean, both
looking
of them. I like them
I was
both.
looking down, so I didn't notice. I was like, Avatar, like, that's the new descriptor of what I draw, but okay. I was like,
No,
oh, you're
like
talking about his
actually,
thing.
now
makes
that I'm
sense.
looking at it, I've been working in the Avatar Air like restoration project for like some of the comics.
Mhm.
And the sketches of me and Malcolm kind of look like the characters from very far away. They draw them in that style, so it's like now that I look at it, it's like you're actually kind of right.
Yeah, it's got that stylized look where it's part Eastern style anime, part Western.
Mhm.
It's a nice combo. Very clean.
Tamia, thank you.
Let's see, yeah.
Hey, what are you screaming about out there? What are you screaming about?
Oh,
I'm just drawing parrots with poopy cheeks because the parrots are happy and they have poopy cheeks right now.
no. That's generally what that means when they fluff their feathers.
It can mean that. It could also mean they're agitated. It depends on like how the rest of their body language is.
Hmm.
So like if their cheeks are poofy but their eyes, like the pupils in their eyes are pinned and their tails are flared, it means I'm going to rip off your skin. But
Ooh.
if their cheeks are poofy and their eyes are big and their tails are not flared, then it means I feel comfortable right now. Like it's like I'm in cozy mode.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have parakeets when I was like really little, like 6, 7 years old.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted to get better about reading their body language. But they flew away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
I saw this
The-
one comment from Justin Navarro that says there's a Mordecai in regular show and Lackadaisy. I just imagine them switching. Just like, whoa, dude, I'm totally gonna hit the shot. It's just Mordecai actually doing his job. It's like, come on, Mordo, what are you doing? We have to finish cleaning the walls. No, we are not going to fight Jesus.
A VIP print order from the 7th of April. Didn't request a name on it, but thank you for the print order. I don't know who bought it.
Well, I think I am going to probably bounce. It is
Okay.
getting close to 9:30.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you are all
But I had a good time chilling with y'all.
Yeah,
Thank you for
same.
being here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks for being here, Malcolm.
As always, it is nice to be in your presence, Malcolm.
Oh, thank you. Same. I enjoy the company of all of y'all, and I hope we get to hang out in person soon.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good night.
See ya.
Happy signing.
Bye-bye.
See ya. Blah.
Suddenly the room grows chiller.
That's my other VA partner. Now it's all Horatio in the house. No more doors to open, only to close.
I'll actually be right back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Also, one that didn't have a name request on it, but thank you. It's Ivy from April 7th.
By ASMR Nena Dog. Tracy, what is your favorite kind of taco?
The regular kind. I don't know. I guess.
I haven't eaten enough tacos to actually know.
I mean,
Yeah,
carnitas are pretty good. You can't go wrong with that. I guess lengua. It's always good to get lengua, but like carnita is always a real solid choice, especially if it's the kind with like cilantro on it, a little bit of lime. I live in Los Angeles.
I'm scared of eating a taco because one time in my travels to Cyprus, I went to Taco Bell. Greatest mistake of my
See,
life.
there's your problem here. There's two things. When I went to Cyprus, Taco Bell. Walter, those are not tacos. That's Taco
not.
Bell. It's like going to Panda Express and going Chinese food is bad.
I mean, I guess you're right, but at the same time, how was I supposed
It's like going
to
to
know?
Panda
I
Express
asked my personal
when we're
group of
visiting
friends.
Ireland, even.
I went to my personal friend group at the time, and I asked, "Hey guys, I'm going to Taco Bell. Anything good?" And they're like, "You should get tacos." And it's like,
No,
fair,
they
I feel
knew.
kind of dumb.
This is like when Val said that his friends, he went to the U.S. and the only American food he ate was fucking Denny's, and it's like, look, I know that American food has a reputation, but your friends hate you. I'm sorry to inform you.
I am going to try everything eventually, but in time they were like, the only thing good about Taco Bell is their sauce.
Yes. Taco Bell doesn't bother marketing itself as Mexican food. It markets itself as stoner food because they're open at 2 a.m.
Speaking of Denny's, this one is for Denny. Thank you.
Nice segue.
Oh man. Speaking of segues, in a story that's totally not related to segues, but I had to say that anyway, we ended up actually getting a taco. I don't remember the name of the taco anymore. It was white on the outside, a little bit crispy underneath. It had rice, but it was orange looking rice inside. So we all just we were all excited because it's like, yeah, something new for once.
Well, Walter, you come visit, and I'm gonna go take you to get like proper tacos. This is a crime. This is an actual crime. You are describing crimes.
It felt so.
That's not.
How do I say it? It's like, you know when you eat toothpaste?
You eat toothpaste?
No. Listen. Hey, yo, give me a second. Let me explain. But have you ever gotten a good chunk of toothpaste accidentally in your mouth when you were washing your teeth? You gotta have at some point. Okay, well, it's that feeling, but imagine it being expired. If you could even expire toothpaste, but you get what I'm saying. It felt crunchy and mushy at the same time. It was just such an
Taco
awful
Bell
taste.
Yes, it was
Taco Bell. And we
Bell.
looked at each other, and we remember seeing some people just about without any meals. They were just walking around. You know the ones I'm talking about. And we kind of looked at each other like, we wouldn't even give this to them because this would just give you a tummy ache. I would feel bad giving them that.
No, it's
like,
Taco
no.
Bell. That's Taco
And
Bell.
we
I
felt
can-
so offended because we didn't finish the meal, so we said, let's
Thank
go
you.
to McDonald's. What a defeat! It's
Yeah.
like,
Came back right as
I'm
we
so
hit.
sorry.
Came back right as
Go
we
ahead.
hit 16,666 views.
Oh wow. Very nice.
oh, that's a little celebration dance. Let me see.
What do we got? What do we got?
Walter, a word. What's your favorite sandwich? I have a favorite sandwich. It may not be the most spectacular sandwich, but if you're talking about like handmade ones that you would make yourself, I have 3 sandwiches that I like the most. I can't dumb it down to one. I'm sorry. Subway teriyaki 30-centimeter sandwich. I like it a lot. Just lettuce, the chicken, and then mayonnaise. I think it's perfect. I like it a lot. Then it's ham sandwich, which is just like white bread, not the toast bread, you know, not the one that's like very square, but like just the bread, and then you could just slice in between. You put ham and you just eat that while the bread is soft. I like that a lot. And my last one is, you maybe don't know this about me, but I make a very, very good grilled cheese sandwich. I can make a very good one. Because I take my time with it.
I want to
You're
interject.
curly. Thank you. Yes.
I want to interject, Walter. I never thought about this. You know, me as a filthy American. I never considered that Subway sandwiches would be sold in metric in other countries.
Wait,
Because
what?
there's the whole
What?
you just
What
Walter,
is
you
the
just said the
problem?
word you just said the
'cause I
word
said 30 centimeters, and you guys are like foot long, right? Oh, right.
Wait, why would they call it the 30-centimeter long? Like, how would that doesn't roll off the tongue at all? It's a foot long.
No, we say teriyaki 30 centímetros. That's how we say it in Spanish.
But that's not.
It would be weird if in Spanish we say teriyaki foot long. That's weird. No,
But that's
like that.
yeah, that's
We
the
say
name of the
in English.
sandwich.
We speak in
That's
English.
how like
It
it's
is so natural.
how the muffalata is called a muffalata. You know,
But it's
the word for the sandwich is foot long.
okay, but we respect some things, right? Instead of calling, you know, we still call the food chain Subway, but we don't call it Subte. We don't call it Metro, which are both like accurate translations for Subway. We don't call it that. So
No.
there's gotta be
No,
some
this is what you
compromise.
guys should do. You should campaign for the meter long.
That's a big
You
sandwich.
need the meter long.
If there is a
What's
Subway,
happening?
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna embarrass myself. I'm gonna be like, give me a 30-centimeter one, and then I'm gonna make the guy pull out the sheet with a metric conversion.
I would like a foot long, no longer than a foot.
Oh man, I'm like reading the chat on a little bit of a delay because I wanna catch up to everyone.
I'm sorry for the psychic damage, everybody.
No, you're good. By NG Cherry, Fable, favorite food you can't live without.
Pho.
Pho, 100%.
Me too. Me too. All right.
It's like
Thank you so much
pho,
for joining the
it's
stream,
so
guys.
good. The thought of living somewhere where there is no pho, it's like comfort food, and it's so good. It's good anytime, and it's cheap, and it's so good.
Wait, hold
Everything
up.
I
Is that
want
like
is
actual food? I thought you were joking. I thought
Oh,
you
no,
were
no,
like,
pho.
It's
pho.
Yeah.
What?
It's a
I thought you were
Vietnamese.
just going like,
it's a
pho.
it's
I
no
forgot.
it's a brothy Vietnamese noodle soup.
Yeah, it's super good.
Autumn, thank you.
Oh, it's called pho here in Argentina. Pho?
Yeah,
Noodle soup.
a lot
It's
of people
pronounced
pronounce it pho, but it's pho.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Wow.
Pho.
All right.
Love it. It's really good when it has tripe and tendon in it, especially. That's when you know that it's not made for that it's actually like Vietnamese style. Is when it, well, for us here at least, like Americans usually don't eat tripe or tendon. So if I go to a pho place and they don't serve pho with tripe and tendon, it means that nothing here is gonna be good and to leave. This is like my red flag. Like, leave this place. They don't serve pho. They serve soup.
Personally, due to dietary
back the way
restrictions,
you
I'll
went.
usually get pho with squid.
Ooh,
Never
sweet.
had anything like pho.
You haven't? Have you had ramen?
No, If by ramen you mean like the cup noodle thing that I saw once at a
Yes.
store, yes, I've been having that a lot more often. I don't think it's
Yeah.
like in a bowl. It's more like just the cup version. So I don't think I've had the genuine, true experience, if food culture wants to call it.
Oh my
that. I
god,
don't
oh
think
my
I've
god, when you
ever
come
had
up
that.
here, so I will feed you pho and I will feed you ramen and you will have tacos. And
You
then
do
I
know that
want
I'm going to
see if we
offer
can
to
find an
clean the
Argentinian
dishes.
restaurant and see if we can find an Argentinian restaurant and then take you there and be like, okay, how close is this to what you
They're
know?
gonna be like asado, and I'm gonna be like, this is not asado.
Final
Fable.
showing. Thank you.
Fable tentatively on the trip when I get there on the early afternoon of the 12th. I'm grabbing lunch with a couple folks, but do we want to try and find a nice Vietnamese place for dinner? Unless you already had plans.
I'm gonna spend so much money on food during this. Yeah,
The best
always,
incredible
of course.
legend.
Let's see whoever else is with us. Like at that time, it's like we gotta drag them along too.
Walter, do you have any allergies over something? Like I have allergies over a cat. No, to my knowledge, I am not allergic to anything, but for a period of time, I was,
powerful.
when I was having surgery for appendicitis.
Oh, fun times.
They hooked up, yeah, it kind of sucked. They hooked up the IV fluid, and my arm started swelling up. And then
Ooh.
a nurse came in, and she's like, "Oh, we have to put this black, it was like a black bag with like weird stickers on top." And she just like left it on the thing, but she never hooked it up to me. So my arm kept swelling up, and then it started swelling back down. We called the nurse, and she's like, "Oh goodness, I forgot to plug it in. So your body must have developed antibodies to the IV fluid or the thing that was doing you bad.
Uh-oh.
So you
Oh.
kind of got immune to it by prolonged exposure." So like, good that that happened. That would have gone really bad if my body hadn't protected me there.
Yeah.
So for a time, I was allergic to IV fluid
That's not good. That's very
Just-
not good.
for just a bit.
This one was the person did not put a name to sign to, but said they were Mordecai picky and insisted that the signature be in the bottom left corner. So that's where it is. Thank you for the purchase.
Wow, the Denny's likes Lackadaisy. Lackadaisy sponsored by Denny's.
No, please don't. Then I would have to
give us-
the Denny's. I
Give
don't
us
want it
Waffle
to be
House.
Denny's. I'd like
Get us a Waffle House.
Roscoe's Chicken and
sponsorship.
Waffles. How about that?
Chicken and waffles. Yeah, that's kind of a old, kind of a 1930s fad, I think.
What's y'all's favorite pizza topping by Wengo? Ooh, good one. I
Dried tomatoes.
Mushrooms, mushrooms and banana peppers.
Oh,
I like
yeah.
jalapenos and spicy chicken sausage.
mozzarella cheese, ham, and morron.
I like cheese.
I'm sure that
and
hasn't even
tomato
English.
sauce on my pizza. Sometimes.
Bell pepper. Apparently that's what you
Look
call it
at
in
Maya.
English.
Just the glowing demon eyes right behind you. AC, pet that cat.
She's staring right at the.
Horatio.
Just boop her real
Horatius trick
good.
is on
Right
that.
on the top of her head. Give her a boop so her ears squish. Yeah! Squish them ears. Yeah! Yes!
Yes.
This is
Pettis!
this is content, ladies and gentlemen.
Content.
Content!
Oscar
Oh my god.
worthy.
Donate $5 for Tracy to pet the cat
Oh,
again.
Lasagna Carpool says any pizza.
Eventually, she'll bite me.
Lasagna Carpool.
Donate $5 for Tracy to get bitten by a cat.
Lasagna Carpool says any pizza is mushroom pizza if you wait long enough.
Oh, I thought you did there.
I mean, fungus pizza, yes.
Yeah. Any pizza is penicillin
Hey,
if you
nice.
wait long enough.
Penicillin pizza.
Oh, Maxter Bites. Forgot to say thank you to Fable for signing my poster today. So thank you, Fable.
You're welcome.
It has laser eyes. They
Yeah.
penetrate through your soul. Boom, 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 boom. I actually want to take a screenshot of the cat just laser eyes. I mean, like look at that. Go to
Just
go
in
to
the
general.
darkness.
Just.
Aw, now she's chilling.
For those who don't know, cats have a shiny layer behind their eyes, or behind their retina, called the tapetum lucidium. And
Also
it
known as the
basically-
demon layer.
And it lets the light reflect inside their eyes twice, as opposed to once, like most mammals, so that they can see better in the dark. But it's also why their eyes go all glowy.
Sound like Z Frank.
That is how the cat do.
And that is how the cat do, Jerry. No, they don't. That was not an innuendo, Jerry.
No, Jerry, they can't shoot lasers out of their eyes.
I love the one about what was the name? What's the name of that animal that likes to eat wood?
Woodchuck?
Well, woodchucks
Beaver?
don't
Beaver.
chuck wood.
Beaver.
A beaver. Oh, well, beavers don't eat wood. But they
They
chip
don't eat
wood.
it. They chew the
But what if
No,
a wood?
they
They
chew
chew-
it and then
they chew
consume
trees
it.
down to make dams, which they nest inside of. They live in them.
Yeah, but they eat like the crust of the tree, don't they? Like the outer shell.
No.
Like that's what I saw
Wait,
in the video.
did
from
you just say the
Z-Frank.
crust of the tree?
I mean, I guess maybe
Help me!
sometimes they.
English is not my first language. Help me!
Tree crust.
Tree crust. Oh, get me out of here. I've been
They do eat.
chronicling
They do.
online
They
for too
are
long.
known to eat bark. But they like the. Okay, so the softer growing tissue under the bark is what they actually like to eat. So.
Oh.
Crust of the tree.
They also
I'll
eat
never
leaves
live
and
that
things.
down.
Any cellulose stuff like budding flowers and.
Man, I to my understanding, they ate the tree bark, woof,
They-
woof,
Kind of.
and then they
It's not
kind of
far off.
like they consume it, and then their body goes doo doo, and they consume the doo doo.
I mean, there's a lot of animals that do that because
Beavers?
Yeah, beavers. That's what I saw from
Because
Z-Frank,
digestives-
unless I completely misunderstood Z-Frank.
no, you that's probably true. Like a lot of animals will do that because
Oh,
your digestive
$5.
system is not entirely
$5, Tracy.
efficient. So
$5
okay,
I love you,
Performa.
but
still
don't take
talking
your
about
cat.
beaver poop, I guess.
Sorry. $5
$5 from
Maya
Performa.
again.
Go
Oh,
pet
I've
your
got to
cat.
do pet cat petting.
Says who is requesting you to pet the cat / get bitten by the cat.
Oh,
Yeah!
Yes.
Pet that
Yes.
cat!
Yes.
Yes.
Performa.
But
Yes,
my boy Dwight
that
also
cat.
just flopped down, belly up, right next to me, so I'm petting him as well.
I have a cat in my lap now. I'm also petting.
Someone
Oh,
said,
he's being
Walter,
sweet.
are you from Albuquerque? No, I'm from Argentina.
Albuquerque.
New, they thought I was
If he
from
was
New
from
Mexico,
Albuquerque, he would know what a taco was.
Saludos
Now
a
she's mad.
toda la gente que me mira que nos mira a nosotros desde países latinoamericanos. Un saludo. Arriba. Dude, they're expecting me to say that. Walter, what's your favorite animated movie? Ooh, good question.
Guppy?
I wonder if it's one that has cats.
Guppy, you're making the webcam. Guppy, will you
Let me think about it. I'm sure there is one.
old
I'll
now.
get back to you. in a
Kenny
minute. I can't think of
Otsu
it off the top of my head.
asking us if Lackadaisy had a video game, what kind of video game would it be? I could
Tapper?
Visual novel.
I could be point and click adventure. No,
A dating sim.
MM cooperative survival world building MMO with RPG aspects. No, no.
Always online.
Or it could be one of those those
Is it
management games.
science-based,
Like,
dude?
to manage the speakeasy.
Organize the drinks with like drinking mini games. Date with Victor. Sunset Rose Cocktail, especially made for you.
A dating sim with Victor with the game named Sunset Rose Cocktail. There you go.
It's you're trying to find a date for Victor. It doesn't go well.
Oh, I figured Walter might have grabbed this one while I was gone, but I've been told otherwise. Just a bit ago, Elvino176 donated $2. Walter, I believe that is your name in parentheses in the comment. You are extremely cute.
Aw.
Aw.
Thanks. Thank you.
Under pressure.
That genuinely shocked me. I wasn't. Shut up! I wasn't thinking that. You don't
Talking
expect
about
to
a
be
dating
talking with
sim.
people on the internet. Talking about a dating sim, dating with Horatio, you just like close doors on the beat. Like, and if you match the beat of closing the doors, maybe, just maybe, you'll match the beat of his heart.
You'll
What
open
is
the door to his
Horatio's-
heart.
Yeah, you will not.
What is Horatio's opinion on video games?
They
Okay,
didn't
as-
exist.
It's like those
Did they-
sound like fun.
When was pinball?
If you could ever
invented?
find one, I would like to play one. I think if Horatio, if I may be as ballsy to be like, if Horatio were here, I think that Horatio would really enjoy either point and click games or puzzle games
I was gonna say if we
and
want
jigsaws.
Ten dogs.
if we want to count it as a quote unquote digital game, obviously they weren't, electronic and digitized, but the first pinball machine was made in 1930. So
I think
Analog
I
video
think pinball
games
was my
before that
second played video game ever.
what are you saying, Tracy?
Walter,
Nothing.
awesome. I'm getting a lot of questions as of late. Walter, what are your thoughts on Puss in Boots 2? Is that like
It was beautiful.
Wait, is that
do you
well?
mean
The,
like
the second one was
the Last Wish one, or do you mean like the second one chronologically? Because the second one is a movie, but
Wait,
sure, it's
the-
a movie.
I'm gonna assume they're referring
Okay.
to Last Wish.
if it is the Last Wish, I saw it with my dad. We had a very fun time. It was a lovely movie. It also at the same time got me excited to see like more stuff about Lackadaisy. Funny enough, because I just saw like all the hard work other people put in that film, and I ended up appreciating so many parts of it. And then it hit me that like I'm not in the thick of it, but I'm, as tiny as it may be, I'm a part of something like that. I'm part of the production of something that reminds me of that. And it's like, to think that I'm enjoying something that other people will then later enjoy as well, the same way I am with this movie, it just kind of came full circle in that moment. It's like, that's really cool. That's quite something.
Sorry to keep interrupting, but I have so many prints I gotta get through.
No,
I'm
you're
sorry.
good.
Oh,
Keep
you're
going.
fine.
Those
Emmy
matter
and
more.
Logan,
Interrupt
thank
me.
you.
Those matter much more.
Interrupt me if you have to. Walter, what are your thoughts on Breaking Bad? We had this conversation on Fable Stream.
Go watch that.
Hey, Mr. White! I still need to finish watching Breaking Bad. I'm barely on the 3rd episode of the 1st season. I've been spoiled to hell and back. Don't spoil it for the people that are still trying to watch it despite the memes. Fable told me it's not about like what I'm seeing on spoilers, it's more about the journey to getting there, and I choose to believe that. So I'm gonna stick with the hey, Mr. White, we have to cook. I'm gonna stick with the memes. Walter, have you watched Evil Dead Rise? No, I haven't yet. My sister, my IRL sister, has. She told me it is a very good movie, good time killer, and gave it like an 8.5 out of 10. So, yeah, I'll definitely look into it.
It's a little guy. You got a little guy.
Just a little fella.
Little guy. It's a little fella. Little guy. Hi, Mr. Goofy Cheeks.
How's Guppy doing today?
Guppy was great. Guppy was drooling on my lap earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I'm seeing a lot of funnies, because, like, yeah, I understand that people at one point in the beginning of the stream were going like, Walter. Because, yeah, I know, hi.
Zane.
I'm a triple
Thank you,
meme.
Zane.
Thank you, Zane person. Walter White didn't go karts with Jesse, and that's the most unforgivable thing he did. He didn't? You're breaking my heart.
I'm getting the bird.
Are we breaking your heart bad?
I'm getting the bird.
The dead stare into the camera. Oh god.
Walter. Wait. Walter, what made you think of making Lackadaisy?
What?
I made Lackadaisy! Tracy, run!
Oh
job
my
has
God.
been
Okay,
taken.
obviously I didn't.
no longer
I
Tracy
merely
Lackadaisy.
participated in smaller bits of
Now
it.
Walter
Um,
Lackadaisy.
Walter Lackadaisy.
Yeah.
No, Walter.
Title.
Walter did not make
I
Lackadaisy.
really-
He was the voice
I
of.
didn't.
He
I
was the voice of
participated
Horatio in the
as-
short,
yeah.
as well as one of our wonderful editors.
I'm pleased to be under the watchful eye of Fable and Tracy. And on weird occasions, the Salamander Newt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Newt, do the thing. Proceeds to lick eyeball.
You just hear.
Yeah.
Oh man. There was a question here for Fable. Fable, what kind of birds do you have? Who's your favorite?
I have 3 kaiques. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hover around one of them right now. I have 3 kaiques and I have 2 chickens. I love them all. Enzo is a bitch. And she's been the bitch that's been around the longest. So, I guess that doesn't count as a favorite, but it's just, you know, it's your oldest. So, the chickens are very fat. I like to squeeze them. Isaac is a little cream puff who is terrifying when she has a mood. Nico is the guy from I'm just a guy, I'm just a little birthday guy.
Man, just a little guy. Come on, it's my birthday. Come on.
I'm just a little guy, I'm just a little birthday guy. He's basically that meme. He's my parrot who is compensating. We also have 2 cats at the moment. One of them is my roommate's cat, Chair, who is extremely gray. And then there is Guppy, who is a calico with a cleft palate that we picked up off the street that we're presently fostering. And I also have a dog named Ada, who looks like if you took an English setter and then cut her legs off. Because she's very short. Yeah.
Except she does have feet, so
She does have feet. So if you cut off her legs, and
they're just shortened legs. They're just
very
non-uniform
short.
scale. Just
So like a medium-sized dog, but extremely short.
This one is Cody Miller. Thank you for the kind words, Cody, about the comic and the voice acting and everything.
Let me get you. I'll get you.
Newt, do the thing.
Wait, the thing?
Yeah, the 2 things.
The 2 things?
Yes.
Oh, wait. Well, first and foremost, we have a $2 donation from Jaden Does Stuff. Solid Snake is a Lackadaisy character. Well, I mean, he's a cat, so he'd be Liquid Snake, but...
Turtle. I threw up.
I have retrieved a chair.
Baby.
That just reminded me of all those videos about memes about Metal Gear Revengeance and Wes does voices. I'm sure people in there know about them. You know, the people that do Raiden skits.
Mm.
I love him. I love him. I love his voice, and I love the work that he does. He's very cool. Walter, have you played the Dead Space remake? I have played the second Dead Space game. That was my first entry into Dead Space. I have played the third one with my friend, personal best friend Enzo. Shares name with Fable Bird. But I haven't finished playing the first one, and I have not played the remake. I've heard good things about the remake. And I think that whenever I get a chance to set up my Twitch channel, because I have 2 Twitch accounts, but I'm going to eventually start streaming games at some point. I'd like to. But yeah, so you'll hear about it if I ever do play Dead Space remake. You'll hear about it.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry, I was juggling cats. The chair had decided to sit on top of Nico's cage, so I had to pluck her off of there. Well, she was very upset.
Thank you, Saisapi, for the 9,000 Vietnamese dong.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Emily Williams, this is for you. I drew you a marigold. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad you guys like the doodles. Yeah. Trying to break in a new pen. Also, that's the other thing I'm trying to do.
No, Dwight, don't leave me.
No.
Don't break it. I'll do what I want. You can't tell me what to do. I got a new Twisby today, along with some new ink, and I got a bold Twisby because I wanted to mess around with like bolder lines, and this pen needs to be broken in. It's like it just needs a little. I need to write with it enough that it warms up, basically.
See, people, you're getting spoiled. You see art, and then you get free pats for the cat. See that? That is spoiling right there.
Yeah. Like Tracy shouldn't work for free. $5. $5 to pet the cat.
It's so laborious.
Yeah.
Oh my.
This definitely needs to be broken in. I might need to wash this pen first or something because it's a little. It's like getting the ink out it like takes a couple of strokes right now. And it shouldn't. Frisbees are pretty good. But yeah, there we go. Now it's getting warmed up. There we go. I don't have to do multiple strokes.
Question for any of you. What would Rocky's favorite video game be?
He answered that in one of the recent streams.
down.
It was something like shooting at the moon in Grand Theft Auto or something. And I was like,
Oh.
yeah,
He'd make his own game.
Yeah, no, definitely GTA. Yeah.
GTA, yeah.
No, actually, Saints Row. I think
Saints
that they
Row.
would enjoy Saints Row.
That's
yeah.
even wackier, yeah. Can I work? Is that allowed?
Can we all give
No.
thanks to Tracy, who's been sitting here signing posters solo for 4 hours?
Solo.
Not solo.
Maya's forcing me to take a break, and yeah, I haven't been.
I
I've
understand
been
the
only one.
intention, but you know, I'm gonna keep the intention rolling. Thank you, Tracy.
Thank you, Walter. It's nice to have company.
See, the shame is Dwight wants attention. He's like crying next to me until I start petting him. But if I try and put him in my lap, no, absolutely not.
He wants you to accommodate him, not the other way around.
He doesn't like me removing him from the floor.
My dog is crying. She wants in. Sorry, I keep getting interrupted by my creatures. It's creature time, apparently. Hey, doggy. What's up?
Did the stream pause, or is it
No.
my...
No, stream is still on.
Oh, okay. It's just
Oh,
my
wait.
YouTube.
Weird if I move this. Here, let me refresh. Yeah, because my YouTube was. It still says stream is fully healthy. Like we're not having any
Yeah, it looks like
broadcasting issues.
it just paused for a moment. It seems fine.
Unicorn Wars. No, I have
Someone's
not seen
asking-
Unicorn Wars. I've seen clips of it on TikTok. As most shows, they end up on TikTok eventually. But I am planning on watching it at some point.
What were you saying, Tracy?
Oh, I was just gonna answer somebody's question. But I saw they had Unicorn Wars, or at least the first episode, up on the Adult Swim YouTube.
Was it the one from Poor Boy? I was reading the mini comic and was wondering if Lacrimosa was a hint for how each character would die.
That's not quite what it is. No, it's a little more abstract than that.
Damn, we lost out on Ivy being a thief in the night. Damn it. We lost our AU boys.
Wearing a Hamburglar costume and running from the police.
Yep, that's me. You're
Lasagna
probably wondering
Carpool
how.
said toward the end of the record scratch. Lasagna Carpool said, when Mordecai cut that guy's Achilles tendon, why would you draw that? I mean, I didn't draw it in gory detail or anything. I mean,
Yeah, it was quick.
It cut away, and then
It very
you
much
could see
it very much did cut away. But
see it from the yeah, from the backward facing angle, so that you don't actually see the anatomy.
Roll up.
Yeah.
What is cat in your language? In Malaysia, we call it kusing. Kuching. In my country, in Argentina, and in most Latin American countries,
I
we
have
call
to
them
sign
gato.
things.
And
Yeah.
it has a weird connotation where we call people, hey, te haces el gato. So it's like, are you being snarky and stuff like that. So yeah, gato is not a... It depends on how you use it in Argentina, but the animal is called gato. Walter, ask Tracy if she have a Discord server. Funny story.
I mean,
Tracy, do you have a Discord server?
not technically.
Or
I have like my
does
own
he-
Discord server, where only I hang out.
I
Only
actually
am
have
allowed.
a Discord server where it's just me, and I just use it to put notes in.
I
there.
actually do
Yeah.
that. I write notes to
Yeah.
myself because I forget things.
It's useful.
I have too many things to do, and I used to just send emails to myself to remind myself to do things, but it's gotten a little out of control, so I had to start a Discord server to remind myself to do things. But no, I mean there's the Lackadaisy, which is, I mean,
Yes.
Newt started that server, but it's the Lackadaisy. It's the official Lackadaisy community server at this point. So
It has come a long way.
yeah, I think it's like
Aw.
20,000 members strong at this point or so.
21. Yeah.
Cool.
Makanaventu asks,
Aw.
hey Tracy, sorry about reposting, but I have to ask, do you have time to look at the fan art and fan writing sections of some users' OCs in Lackadaisy?
I check in on the fan art every few days or so. Yeah. You guys are prolific, and there's some really, really good artists there too. It's been a joy to see you doing the character designs for your OCs and stuff.
Squish you.
So yeah, I check in every now and then.
Little baby.
Yeah, it's not just 20K on this video. Like what?
No, the Lackadaisy community has.
Oh yeah, I thought that was above 20K at this point.
It is a bit above, yeah.
Other than Top G Horatio, who is the most dripped out Lackadaisy character?
Wick.
Thank you.
Why does chat keep talking about B stars? What? I keep seeing mention of B stars in chat. Do y'all know what B stars is, and if so, what do you think? I do know what B stars is. I actually
Yeah, I know what B-stars.
I
I've chatted with
binged
Jonah.
the entire first season with Ashley Nichols when I was staying at her house for a week.
It's so good. I've read the comic as well. It was one of the few comics where I've gone on my way to just like go read it after watching the show.
For my birthday.
Oh, Maya's just like that.
Keep stealing this off my.
I like that. Toy.
Sorry.
For my birthday, my roommate got me the first volume of B stars. I need to finish it.
Nico. You're so sweet. I know. I have my bird on my shoulder right now. He's getting screeches.
Screw it. Here we go. Oh.
All day. It looked really cute.
No.
Oh.
Flatter
Oh,
burn.
it's a
Kind of
nude.
Go.
don't know for 5
It's a nude.
USD.
Hello,
I
welcome.
want to say that
Hey,
you're
you
all
have a
such
beard
big
now.
inspirations for me. I'm leaving for my military job soon, but I can't wait to see the stuff you put out in the future. Thank you so much. Hold on, is that the new?
Yes.
Yeah.
You see that? Okay, you should be on this side. You see them? That's a work of art.
Wait, there's also... Oh no. His head is hidden by Tracy. Dwight is right here behind behind Tracy's little PNG tuber. Right at the corner of frame.
Sorry.
He's barely in frame.
Hide my giant bobblehead. Do I?
Newt, why do you keep getting hairier? I know, I need to shave. Desperately. I look like
You look cool. I've never seen you before. You look awesome.
I swear you've seen me before.
No, I haven't. I swear on God. It's like the first time I've seen you.
I mean, I don't go on camera a lot, but...
You look great.
No, you
I
love my
appreciate
hair.
it. Likewise.
You love my hair.
Newt is not actually a
Actual
lizard.
lizard? Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
No, that's just his human robot that he pilots.
I think someone's
Like a
drawn that.
Gundam.
I think someone a
Yeah.
couple years ago drew. I am actually just a Gundam powered by a salamander.
So someone saying, I think Lackadaisy has 17 views, yeah.
Sweet, we're up to 17 whole views,
Yay,
guys.
celebration.
Woo!
Hit that 17 view milestone.
Woo!
Newt, you better keep track of your bird streamings or Tomb's gonna steal them and do witchcraft.
My what?
I gotta keep track of my hair, or Tomb will steal it and do witchcraft with it. Apparently.
She's gonna steal your hair to check to make sure that you're eating enough. It's like a chemistry breakdown, and then when she finds out, she'll criticize you.
Like, if you gather a
And then
lock of
from
hair
the
from
family.
every single cast member from Lackadaisy, you manage to do a spell that lets Tracy and Fable rest for a single hour.
Oh, Tracy, chat wants to know: have you had water?
Coffee, bean water.
You have
Does that
had
count?
you have had anti-water.
Question: do you feel like there are enough clues for someone to come to the correct conclusion about the mysteries of Atlas now, or do we have no chance until further information is revealed?
You could probably surmise at least part of what happened. Maybe not the exact details, but
Hmm. Tracy, how many people have been murdered by Mordecai? Is there a number?
I'm sure he has kept count. But
Do
that's
you
just
keep
his
track of how
nature.
many people you
Uh,
serve in food service? No. Oh, Discord?
What happened?
geez.
Sorry, no,
My
we're
heart
we're
was
fine. We're fine. Stream is fine. Discord restarted.
Oh,
Oh, goody.
If
Sorry,
you guys hear squeak,
Sorry
just
about
Nico
that,
on
chat.
the shoulder.
I know.
I thought my heart would stop. It's like that was a life support right there.
Yes, you good boy. Are you very good boy?
there we go.
Sorry about that, folks. Let me just refresh the PNG tubers.
I would put Nico on camera, except that I know that he would immediately go and try to chew up my paper and throw pens around. It's like, no.
I know you like to destroy.
Oh
Because
yeah,
you are up here.
Chad's mentioning that's the first time that I've ever had to pop the technical difficulties gift, and the camera cut out for just a sec.
Question: favorite music to listen while animating?
Depends. Sometimes I just want like the sounds of Silent Hell menu music, or funk, or gangster rap, or jazz, or just, you know, anything like that. Or I'll just listen to a podcast. Depends on what I'm doing.
A Fable. Nobody speak. Nobody get show.
Yep. Yeah. No. I was boarding the entirety of Act 1 while listening to a shitload of gangster rap. A lot of Run the Jewels in particular.
I don't know. Let's see. So, I mean, I listen to a handful of things when I'm working. I really like something that has a bit of energy to it, so I keep going, but not something too crazy that it'll give me a headache. Like Saint Motel is good. what is it? Whoever made Lent, I think that was Audio Machine. They're pretty good. Also,
Question for Tracy in chat: has Rocky fallen in love or had a crush on someone before?
Yeah.
have you read the
Do you
comic?
understand what that is?
I feel like that's a perpetual feeling for him.
Yeah.
Auto Heart, not Audio
He's-
Machine.
In love with the idea of being in love, I think.
He's a poet. Newt, you look like a C-list Keanu Reeves. You know what? I'll take that. I will take C-list Keanu Reeves.
Now you can just look at the stream and be like, yeah.
You're breathtaking.
Nice. I think I can answer on this one. How did you find the cast? Various means.
I mean, most of the cast was just reached out to via public application, but a handful of folks were selected personally for, like, because we knew them already or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Oh,
Fable has some stories about
Yeah,
finding...
it was Sung Wong and Michael Kovac were both like our first picks, and then when I was writing up open calls for the other characters, I asked if they could let some people that they knew know that we were looking for folks and that it was like a serious thing, especially because, like, you know, initially I was trying to keep the fact that I was working on Lackadaisy under wraps before the Kickstarter came out, so I didn't have the advantage of being like, oh, by the way, like, this is, if you want to play Freckle, apply here. So I had to be kind of obtuse about it, and so it wasn't probably gonna like get around circles. So asking Sung Wong and Mike to like hand off the hey, looking for people calls to folks they knew was how we got a lot of really, really good people like applying. So that was cool.
Oh, and on the question of what to do when animating, I don't technically animate, I guess you could say that. I do comic dub editing, but whenever I'm editing, I
Animation involved in that.
sometimes- Yes, you could say that. Just don't want to undermine the people that actually like put the pen in the paper.
It's a different.
You're doing like puppeted animations.
Yeah.
Fable, if we
Yeah.
can't see Nico, can we see one of your other critters? I could show you Nico, but I just gotta like move some things out of the way. I don't want him to go and like he'll chew on the posters that I have posted all over here. So I gotta move all that stuff. Yeah, I don't want him eating the things you guys paid money for.
Isaac Bears, thank you.
So let me move that. Yeah, I can't have you chewing on this. You
It's
would chew on this.
mostly, I guess, a combination of video game OSTs, like Persona, and like Persona 5's OSTs, and sometimes a little bit of 4. I haven't played all of 4.
Oh, you pooped on me, thank
Sometimes
you.
funk, not all the time. Like a lot of it is a bit too aggressive.
Hey, Sam.
Instrumentals from shows, and some animes. Very, very, on rare occasions, original music. Like Nate does battle, but that's about it. That's most of what I listen on the daily. Whenever I do need to really sit down and focus on work. Though when I'm already on like syncing the lines with the text that's showing up, I can't have a lot of music. It distracts me. I like when I'm doing the panel cropping part, because on that I can just be going on Photoshop, and it's
There's a bird.
Hey, Burb.
It's a bird.
It's a bird. It's a bird. Hey, Nico, you want to chew on something? You want to chew on something? You want a piece of paper? Here you go. Here you go.
Get some poster.
You want a piece of paper? Be there. Buddy.
This one did not have a name request attached to it, but was purchased on April 8th. Freckle. Thank you.
Yeah, he doesn't want to stay on the camera because it's just a desk and he wants to sit on my shoulder, so I'm not gonna force him to stay there.
He
Sorry,
wishes
guys.
to be tall.
Bird.
It's a bird.
I know. I know. I know. That was
Thank you, Baron Moon, for the 15 new Taiwan dollars.
Oh, thank you.
Also, hello from Taiwan. Or hello to Taiwan.
Good boy.
If there was one musical artist you could collab with for the soundtrack of the prospective Lackadaisy show, who would it be? I know, I'm gonna take the liberty of respond on behalf of Tracy and Fable, who both watched the Sing 2 movie, Billie Eilish.
Oh god, no.
I don't think that would
We're
quite
the
fit.
bad
I don't think that-
cats. Meow.
No. Caravan Palace would be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Caravan
Yeah.
Palace would be them or I mean any of the big names in that niche. So Caravan Palace, Pavlov, Stellar.
Yeah.
I'm blanking on any beyond them.
Squirrel Nut Zippers? What was that?
Squirrel Nut Zippers. Scissor Sisters. Maybe.
I guess.
Maybe that might be.
That's more, that's way. Yeah, I wouldn't call what they do like electro swing. It's-
No. They're getting a bit show tunesy.
Yeah.
Oh, Maya. Stream for Maya.
Maya show. Starring Maya.
Enjoy this cat. Oh, she's so cute.
Any plans for a second episode? Yes, we are planning on making a second and potentially more episodes. It's just a matter of finding funding or a format under which to do so. It could be.
Well, it'd be more like a first episode. The
Well,
pilot is
yeah.
not episode 1.
Right.
And do you want? Wait. Also, do you support? What? Also, do you support the bills to enforce ducks to wear pants?
What?
Yes. I mean, with like a question mark at the end. Yes.
No, I support
no,
the prohibition on clothes.
I wouldn't put ducks in pants.
But that would just make them more like distinguished.
I support the bill to give ducks frozen peas.
Don't put Donald Duck in pants. That's just wrong.
What are you doing, Maya?
What is she doing? She's involved. It is time for Maya.
Very clearly, yes.
Time for Maya.
You purring.
Plans for 6
You're doing.
seasons in a movie.
Don't attack the mic. I see what you're doing.
I want to
Sabotage me.
She's luring you in with affection to get into the microphone.
like that toy. Give.
It is all a ruse.
You're quite discerning. Check out.
Oh. She does not want to art, apparently.
I support the bill to let ducks wear fancy schmancy top hats. Yes!
Do not steal my pens.
That would just make
Can't have them.
the Wick fear all the more prominent, because not only are they ghost ducks, they're also fancy ghost ducks, so that is perfect.
Even worse.
Fortnite collab when? What, do you want to see Freckle doing the gritty?
Oh god.
Or just Rocky being like, just gotta style on them a little more. Oh man. If there were something like that, I would want an emote to just be like, pull out a violin and just go, and that's it. And I would want that, and like sparkles flowing about as in the intro. I would like that a lot.
Jacob Bailey, thank you.
HPC.
So happy.
You should draw Freckle playing Call of Duty. Xbox live chat.
Freckle yelling with an Xbox Live controller and he just rage. Gamer rage. She's like, come on! Come on! Get on the point! Come on!
Oh.
Sorry.
No,
Not
that captured
apologize.
that captured the purr fantastically.
I'm so
Oh,
happy.
Maya.
Maya's big purr baby.
Good kitty.
Can't get anything done. Cat on lap.
All progress
Now
ceases.
Cat stream now.
Cat has wandered into the art factory. Factory has to shut down.
Cat.
Why are you doing this?
She wants to be a gamer. Tracy, she wants to stream.
Want to be a VTuber, Maya?
Yeah.
Coco Nitica, I'm new to this. I saw the animation and I'm reading the comments here saying that there's a comic. Where can I find it? You can find that at lackadaisy.com.
Lackadaisy.com. You can
No.
start from the beginning by going to the archive.
Let's go all the way to the beginning.
There be a
There's so
link
many.
to
Thanks,
read
Walter.
the comic. Wait.
Maya! She has stolen the microphone.
My pop filter.
I cannot tell you how many of these things I have. They're probably all under the couch at this point, but she's stolen them. The windscreens.
We've all seen how Freckle reacts with real guns, but what about virtual guns? I think that he would dislike the feeling of like non-touch. It's like it's not there really. So
I think it's not the guns, it's that he has emotional problems and he has unhealthy outlets. So
He doesn't really have a yeah.
So I feel like a Freckle who games would also probably get like a little bit too
Yeah,
into
he'd be kind of a rampage gamer, I think.
yeah.
Probably be a healthier outlet for him, honestly.
Yeah, maybe get like yeah. I like playing Super Auto Pets just so I can get unreasonably angry at something completely stupid, and then I can feel better.
Folks in chat are asking, will the art be available to purchase after the stream, whether it's signed or not? Will we have these posters available otherwise, outside of Streamily?
Yeah, there already are some of them available in the Lackadaisy Gumroad store, but I'll be adding more. And eventually we'll be kind of transitioning all of that over to the Iron Circus shop once we sort out some paper options that we like. But maybe later this year. But we'll add a lot of poster options then too. So. But yeah, you can go to Lackadaisy or go to gumroad.com/Lackadaisy if you want not signed prints.
A Smith is asking, will there be $65 and $75 Patreon tiers? I guess is what they mean.
Yeah.
There currently are. They're just full at the moment. I can only do so many of those at once.
Maybe they said S for like slots.
We post.
Yeah. Yeah, the tier slots are full. There's a limited number of them every month is all. Because it requires me to either do custom art or to ship things out myself, and I need time to actually like do stuff. So
we post about them on the
Yeah.
socials when they become free, but I've never seen one last
Yeah.
more than a few minutes before it's sniped. There's people who hunt for those.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish I could handle. It's just it's only me handling that stuff, and so I have a limited number of hours in the day to.
Other stuff involving like Iron Circus and things. There's a fulfillment like company that's helping out, but everything Patreon is just Tracy. So
Was that
Yeah,
Miles
a lot of
Susan?
the. I mean, the funds go toward animation and things, but and comic and everything, but
well, yeah, no, I meant that like it's just you handling everything.
But I'm the only one running that show, so I don't have like an assistant or anything to help me out, so I have to limit it. I'm not trying to be stingy. It's just
I hope Tracy will add a crossbow just on the floor. Yes.
what?
Just a crossbow. You know why wouldn't it? Just like an entire page crossbow.
Just a
That's
crossbow.
it.
Yeah.
Get
Just the
it?
crossbow.
Yeah.
Just the crossbow interlude. Just
Kevin the Third, will the pins be available after pre-order?
yeah, there'll probably be some, but the best way to guarantee getting one is to pre-order it.
The pre-order helps us determine the quantities that we need to order, so if 10,000 sell, then we'll probably order 12 or something like that.
But that
And,
means then you have to be among the people who are fighting for that last 2,000,
Right.
and considering how quickly it got to, you know, how quickly.
Last time it was an
new
hour
things
ago.
go
They're
up.
generally a bit cheaper
Yeah.
during the pre-order phase too.
Yeah.
So when they actually go in the shop, they'll probably be a couple dollars more. So, oh, it's very hard to write with this cat here.
Don't eat your bribes. Don't eat your bribes.
Why are you lashing your tail? What are you mad about?
It's been
Momentarily
4
not paying
hours. Get off
attention.
stream. Go
How
get
many
some
more do you have
rest.
left, Tracy?
Yes.
Let's see.
Does Streamily have like a quantity or
Jillian?
something in the list?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. There's this. There's this.
Wow.
There's this.
God, Tracy.
And that's not even the big. There's big posters too, like the 17 by
no.
11 ones.
Tracy.
so-
Tracy,
Wow,
how about you
oh
go
God.
rest? Okay, you've
I'm-
done enough for tonight.
This is why. the
No,
shop
it's
is closed.
yeah. I mean, if you guys need to go though, that's okay. I will wrap it up. But
I will stick to my guns. I'm fighting for
At some
Tracy
point,
to
I'm gonna
win.
have to eat food, and I imagine you will too.
someday.
One of these days.
But yeah,
Walter,
I don't want to
need
keep you up, Nuke, especially because I know.
Yeah. You have things to do.
I will. So no, we're not gonna do any scheduling for a follow up on camera, but
Well,
no,
I will have to do
Yeah.
more on camera signing
Yeah.
for the VIPs.
we might have to do multiple throughout the week just to try and tear through some of these.
You know, it's that image, Tracy, suffering from success.
Well, I mean, I will be doing an art stream on Monday, so if you want to sign some of those things while we're doing that,
Yeah, I might do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
double it up.
Wolfie asking, will there be Lackadaisy plushies someday? Yes, we've shown Rocky,
Yes.
we've mentioned Mordecai, and I cannot confirm or deny what's coming after that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey yo, what's going on? Was working. I'm off now. Food, late night, Taco Bell.
Oh,
Well,
no. I'm sorry.
We signed a lot, and it's funny that you're mentioning Taco Bell. We just had a terrific story, or horror story, if you want to call it that, about Taco Bell being my very bad experience at work outside of my country.
Mm.
Also, someone said, Walter, can you hit the gritty?
For the evening, for everyone's health, physical and mental, let's try and target wrapping up in half an hour. That'll be 5 hours for the night.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's funny.
There you go. I don't know how to hit the gritty, but there you go.
I'd say you did
Enjoy.
okay.
Thank you.
Oh, also, Walter, I retweeted it on Twitter. Someone has drawn Horatio in the Family Guy death pose.
Sorry, where? I need to see this.
On Twitter, I retweeted it about an hour ago.
And I didn't know.
Sorry, I completely forgot to mention it.
Oh my. Oh, guppy. Oh my, jeez, I can't see the cat
Wrong cat.
anymore.
I don't know. This
Wrong
one is me
cat.
Screaming Horatio is impressed. Oh,
Oh shoot.
Hermione, thank you. Thank you for the kind words too.
Those,
And there's a little drawing on it.
those who don't know, it's Caitlin Vimbrandt from behind
Oh, hey.
Tamberlane. It's
Oh, hey!
Well, no, I don't. She's not in chat or anything. I was gonna say it's her birthday. If
Oh.
everyone wants to go on Twitter
Oh.
and spam her with happy birthday messages.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And go support her Kickstarter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, go support the Tamberlane Kickstarter. Seriously,
Yeah,
beautiful
do that.
work.
No, now the stream is catching up to me doing the gritty. Oh. For posterity.
Oh, thank you for the compliments, folks. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the stream. How fast does Streamily update the signed status Hosh Posh? The moment that the person toggles to signed on the artist end, it should, barring, you know, the light delay of the signal being sent to Streamily's systems and then to you, it should update almost instantaneously.
Barring the speed of light.
Barring the 7/10ths of a second that the signal has to travel. Got folks asking when the next episode is coming out. When it happens, it takes
You'll know.
time.
Right, we've got to fund it first, so that's what we're busy doing. And Fable and I have been making plans for it, so
Yeah.
Do you all play games?
It's great that you guys are asking, though. I'm really happy for that.
yeah, glad you
I
want
wish
more.
we could say next week, but it doesn't work like that.
Yeah,
Like,
animation is
how
time
well-
consuming work. It's just you
Yeah.
know.
Episode 2 next
Yeah,
week,
stay tuned
confirmed?
for tomorrow.
No.
YouTube video. Yesterday, there was a stream about Lackadaisy signings, and at the very end, Tracy says this. It's like... So
Like
what
someone
do
who
you
really
think,
wants
guys?
good news
Say in
and they
the
won't
comments
mention
if Lackadaisy should have a second episode next week.
Why do you do such a good impression of that?
Thank you. I've been practicing.
You're practicing your chills voice.
No, it's the generic, the generic TikToker that like tries to grab your attention with a YouTube short or something.
Yeah.
Lasagna
they all speak with that
Yeah.
inflection, that weird.
Cadence.
Lasagna Carpenter says, fund it. I sent you $2 earlier. You don't have any more excuses. Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, we'll get right on that.
Yeah.
Pierce Hunt, what a name. Thank you.
That is a threatening
That is such
name.
a cool name.
It is.
That is a powerful name.
Your parents chose wisely.
I just thought of another one. On the Lackadaisy stream, Newt turned on his camera, and the reason why will shock you.
Lackadaisy stream gone wrong,
Because he wanted to show us his cat.
and he's hiding there, right off camera. Oh, he just did like a whole big arm stretch.
Yeah, see it.
Oh, Dwight.
He's right there, just out of
Dwight
shot.
doesn't want to be a star.
Someone made a YouTube title: Top 5 moments when Tracy Butler she would gritty with Walt.
It was nice to see the lizard in front of the curtain. By the way, happy to be here. I look like a hobo, but I'm happy to be. I didn't dress up for this.
Tracy, do you have a favorite anime? Or you could just say a good one that you liked, that you watched recently.
I haven't watched anything in a long time. I have not had
We
time.
were watching Odd Taxi the other day.
Oh yeah, we started watching Odd Taxi. That was really
Yeah.
good. I only saw about the first 4 episodes.
Oh, good. So you watched more.
No, that was how many you showed. It was about I
Oh,
think 4 or
shoot.
3. It was
Yeah.
3. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, it was several episodes.
Well, we should watch more.
Yeah, I'd like to see the rest of that. And probably the thing I watched. What was that one that Candy was showing us?
To Your Eternity.
Yeah. And before that, I think I watched Keep Your Hands Off.
Keep your hands off
Aizen.
Aizen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which was relatable.
Yeah.
For obvious reasons, I suppose. I watched Beastars too. I watched the first season. I haven't seen the second season yet. So.
I'm kind of curious if the next season's going to get to Melon at all, who is the best character. I don't know if they're going to get there. I guess they're going to have to compress the story a bit, if so.
You know what? Just because of so many people are making a reference to it now, I'm gonna have to make like a joke meme video on Twitter. Top 10 Lackadaisy stream conspiracies. Number 10. Battle Royale. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna do it, and then it's gonna do numbers. Oh man.
See, in the very blurry background, I've got Lackadaisy fan mail that people have sent me before. The secret to Atlas's death is on that wall. But no, not really.
The only way to unlock those secrets is if you give me the 3 funny numbers on the back of the credit card.
No. Hey guys,
if you
you wanna...
watch until this point of the video, comment in the in the comment box Atlas so that I know that you're a true Lacka fan. I can't. It hurts me every time I do it.
Pain.
I'm from
found the
Lackacord.
guy
I'm
we're
Starry
saying
Night
that there was-
/Ivy/Melancholic Moth.
Oh, but because people are saying that there was a bug in your camera, but I'm seeing that it's your mic. Because when
What?
you move to the side,
Oh,
Tracy's mic looks like a.
when you
Oh, my mic?
when you turn your head just right, your hair covers the connecting piece, but just the pop
Oh.
filter is visible against your face, so it looked like something was on your lens.
There's a bug on my face. It's just been there the entire stream.
That's why Maya keeps pulling off. It's like she's helping you
Yeah.
out.
It's
Get
just
that
trying to
bug
eat the bug.
Yeah.
$2
Yeah.
donation from Dave, not our Dave. Happy 58th birthday.
Who?
I don't know.
Who's
Wasn't it the
58?
person that you were talking
Nick.
about? You said it's their birthday today?
Yeah,
Oh
but I
no,
don't
no,
think
that's Benny, and Benny is not 58.
she's not
No.
58.
Sorry.
Benny-
Sorry.
I'll tell her you.
Happy
I'll tell her
58th
you said she's 58 though.
No, spare him, spare him.
I saw Walter on Lackadaisy and I told him to stop talking to us. When? I was there, what, yesterday? For the first time. Oh, man.
No, okay.
Mm. What was I gonna say? Someone said a Wendy Goon video on Lackadaisy Iceberg. I'm now thinking of the entire intro. The guy's awesome. I love him. He goes, and as always, thank you for watching. Now to begin the timeline, he just like pulls out a a giant whiteboard. It's like, we have to talk about prohibition, which is very important.
Guys, please suggest what should I wear on my date? Violet gown or just simple clothes? I mean, there's some context that I need here.
Yeah, we need to know.
But usually I'd say
No,
I'd
no.
usually say go hard. Like, absolutely, you know, dress up.
Fishnets all over your body. Nothing else.
Oh, God.
Just fishnets.
30 degrees outside? Fishnets.
Not even underwear. Just fishnet.
Oh, Jesus.
And by fishnet, I mean actual netting for fish. With
Crawl
the
out
fish.
of the ocean covered in seaweed.
Yes.
You are a Wendigo. No, is...
You mean
Se-
Selkie?
Selkie, sorry, yep. $7.99 Australian dollars. Is it true, from Jared Wilkins, thank you. Is it true that Atlas didn't die and that he just changed his name and became Ace of Sweet?
No, that is not true.
saw
I think Mordecai would have noticed.
Mordecai and Mitsu like,
Like-
like,
They're easily fooled.
Wait a
They put
minute.
glasses on and then like
Like, Perry the
It's
pizza
very-
boss.
very Clark Kent sort of disguise. Zoe, thank you.
Can't be him. That's
Can
Alice.
confirm it's all a ruse, premised on a very flimsy disguise.
Speaking of Odd Taxi, there's a spin-off manga called Route, or The Route of Odd Taxi. And aside from that, he has made a music video collaboration with a band coming out on May 10th.
Yeah, weren't they
Oh,
gonna do like a
wonderful.
movie follow-up, or did they do that?
I know they did like a audio drama or something, didn't they?
I don't know.
Atlas didn't die, he's just at Horatio's house.
He's
From-
just enjoying some pasta.
He's just hosting him there.
Horatio
The
made him
rats have
some
him.
Horatio made him some nice pasta fajoule.
He's been
and
kidnapped by rats. Uh,
Tied up
Julia,
back
thank you.
nowadays.
someone should just animate that shot from Ratatouille where they kidnap the health inspector, but it's just rats throwing Horatio, or not Horatio, throwing
Just
Atlas into a
Atlas.
freezer.
Oh man, that is fantastic.
People in chat are calling me
And I-
Kermit. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you are kind of
Over the hello, it's
You are the Kermit. But
Kermit the Frog
like you
here.
wouldn't have been-
Kermit
Yeah.
the Frog here.
Over the course of production, my newt in its various depictions became more and more Kermitized.
Newt in parenthesis Kermit.
Newt parenthesis Kermit / frog / salamander.
Horatio and Atlas are having tea and crumpets.
Sure they
They
are,
are.
hon. Sure.
Yeah,
That's what we tell the authority.
you keep telling yourself that.
Yes, the Odd Taxi Into the Woods movie, and they do audio drama in Japanese, but they have transcripts in English.
Ooh,
Interesting. Okay, cool.
I'm just filling this page with doodles until the stream is over. Just like adding another little thingy, and then adding another little thingy. Tagged Kermitification. Oh no! Oh no! No, don't do that. That's terrible.
Someone just caught up to the doof impression. I just kind of went.
Wait, is this a stream? This is live? What the hell?
Hello, welcome to 2023.
Hi, we're live. We can read what you're saying.
What's it like animating with CGI? Tedious.
Fine.
Ryan Main, thank you.
Thank you, Ryan. Oh yeah, folks are asking you to scan the doodles in or get a good picture of them and post it on Twitter.
Yeah, I should do that.
Someone with a Kermit profile picture. I'm the one and only Kermit.
For my birthday one year, someone actually drew my little newt holding up a sword and shouting, "There can only be one." So that is my retort.
Yes. Perfection.
No, Cool Chill. This is not a recorded. Well, this is not a pre-recorded
it'll be a
video.
pod in the
This
future,
is
but right now it's live.
this is being recorded right now.
And to the folks in the future, hello, welcome from the past. Have I blown your mind yet?
Look at this primitive technology. You cannot
Whoa.
smell this video yet.
Probably a good thing.
Do me a favor. When you see this video, tell me to go get some water. I'll forget. I know.
It's 20 years later, and someone just walks up to you and says, "Walter, get
And
some
it's
water."
just
You're
like, just me
why?
with like a giant
You're like, we
beard.
are brains and vats now. What are you talking about?
And I just get a notification.
Everyone, it's
Drink
been 84
water.
years.
How do they know? I was
Unplug yourself from the experience machine. There you go. Now that you all are having your nice existential
gotta
crisis.
get out.
For the...
It's just me just like aiming at the camera like deep eyes. Wake up!
Okay. Oh. Jackie.
Oh, someone said
thank
get
you.
some water. Okay, I'll go get some water. Like, actually, I'll go get some water.
Stripes
Thank
rule, spots rule.
Primarina Princess says, my great-grandma passed away at 99 on Sunday and was born in 1924. So I find the time frame of Lackadaisy comforting recently. Yeah.
I'm sorry, sorry for your loss, but wow, what a life to have lived.
Let me just remind me, my grandma called me and said that she watched the show, and she watched it like 2 or 3 times.
Wow.
She was like, it's really good. It's like a real movie. And I'm like, thanks, Grandma. I don't think my family understood what I meant when I said I was working on this. I think they assumed it was just like some little project thingy that I tend to do. They didn't realize it was like, no, it's the whole thing. Like, actually.
It's a whole
like,
thing
actually
with a
a whole
budget
thing.
and a crew.
Yeah, it's like a budget and a crew. And when I tell them, yeah, they're like, oh, how many people? I'm like, oh my god, I don't know, like 170.
170?
Wait, what? They're like, wait, 170 people, and then it's starting to dawn on them what I do. It's only taken like how many years?
Almost
Over a decade.
4 for this project alone.
No,
But
well, like since the start of my career,
Yeah.
that would be almost 15 years. So now they're starting to get an inkling of what I do. Like, wait a second. It's like, yeah. That
Yeah.
was the intention, to make things. I'm not just out here fucking around, actually. I mean, I am, but also, you know.
A spur for you. Thank you.
Lasagna Carpool says my Grammy is 90 and was born the same year Prohibition ended. She always likes to joke that she got here just in time for the party.
Cool Chill says, just realized the lizard has a Chad beard.
I have a beard that looks like I have strong opinions about beer.
Do you?
IPAs are all trash.
That's a correct opinion, not a strong one.
And I'm really disappointed because I like alcohol.
I know I want to like them, but there's only one company I've gotten good IPAs from. It is the one that's like local to me.
Is that the one that I tried that came in the enormous cans?
Yeah.
Okay, that is the only good IPA I have ever consumed, and I've tried a lot.
Yeah.
Anytime I go to a liquor store, I've always been like, that can art looks neat. Screw it. I'll give it a shot.
It's so disappointing.
And then I'm always disappointed. Always. Every time.
Eve, thank you.
Thank you, Eve.
Sorry, I keep interrupting you guys.
No, we're interrupting you.
Yeah.
You are all good. No, I am not a Chad. I'm very much not a Chad.
I have my Bluetooth headset. I heard you talking shit about yourself. Don't you listen?
I said I was
didn't
not a-
finish eating my meal. No, no, no.
What are you eating? Is that
He's
Mac-
not a Chad. Like, look
that-
at him.
It's
He's
noodles.
Someone said
It's
he looks like
noodles.
you look like you have gatekeepy opinions about coffee. You don't drink coffee, as I recall.
No, I
have
have an intolerance to an amino acid in coffee. It'll kill me.
Yeah. His opinion is I don't want to die.
I love tea though. I collect tea.
You collect tea?
Yeah, I collect a bunch of tea from around the world. I for a couple of years there was part of like a monthly thing where they would ship me a few cases of it.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, $4.99
Cameron.
from Cameron Russell. Love the pilot. Can't wait for more. Neither can we, admittedly.
We're raring to go. I mean, we got
They
other
only
things
work on
in the works
flavor
already
as much
too,
as
but-
they worked on the can art. Yeah, you're right, Shaded. Shaded is my friend, the one person who said nice things about Ash's setup last stream.
Oh.
They've been keeping a close eye on everything. I love them, they're great.
CavinBus01 Brooklyn asks, "Are we working on the next episode yet? Are we at liberty to say?"
We are in the stages of working out the script for the next bit of animation we're going to do. It's
Right.
not going to be a full episode because we are trying to find the budget to do series length stuff. Can't really talk about that in detail right now, but we'll let you know when we know things. But we're still going to do animation stuff in between, now and then, because that's a long and involved process, and we don't want to stop making animation, for the duration. So we have more story to deliver, and we'll be doing that. We're going to do backer kit crowdfund in July, and we're hoping to take some of that budget and use it to do some more animation. And yeah, Fable and I have been working on what we're going to do. So, and we also have some other small things coming out in the interim, like a little some musical stuff.
I will
Just
be
me running back with my plate. Someone was saying this is further proof that Walter just acts like Horatio besides doing the voice stuff.
I will be.
That's basically
And
why
then-
we. That's
they told me to
basically
go
why
get
we
water.
asked you. Were like, who has like the most like innocent baby voice of the crew? Oh, that's just Walter.
No, that's Ivy. That's
I
Ivy.
am happy angry
But-
about
Oh
that.
well, you're.
I am
When he
happy
tried
No,
out
no,
for the
no.
part,
You
we
shouldn't
had
have
to
an
check his
innocent
door
baby
opening
voice.
skills.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will be very right back. Now that we're mentioning it, it has been a long day. I'm going to pour a very short glass of whiskey real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry, Newt. For
No, you're good. You're good. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm just cruising.
People are getting mad at you. Said you get water. Go get water. Fine. But I had to come back to fight off the what's this? The Newt is not a chat allegations. Come on, I had to. What friend would I be if I didn't just rush back after that one? Now, can I get one? I will. Thank you.
Good.
Go get water, boys. Remember to hydrate. It's always important.
Sorry about that, and I returned from behind the curtain. For folks curious, Wild Turkey Rare Breed, 116.8 proof. 1926 Prohibition style.
Happy birthday, Isabella Blair. That's for you. thank you.
Ooh, I gotta look at what currency this is. 75 somethings. Oh, those are 75 new Taiwan dollars from Baron Moon. Oh, again, I do remember you donating earlier. Just got my check. Now I donate more. Can't wait for the next episode. Also, is all the small film posters signed? I think I missed mine. I highly doubt.
Still working on those. Yeah, we got more to do. We'll be streaming more probably in the coming week, so. And we'll make those available as VODs, so if you miss it, you'll still be able to watch it after the fact too.
For the people that were wondering, not only did I get myself this jar of water, I also got myself this glass of Coke, 2 little desserts, which are just like, I think, Hershey's little tiny chocolate bars.
I'm sorry,
This is
hold on.
for someone named Calvin. Thank you, Calvin.
Nice. I thought you were saying
look like this.
I thought you were saying
This
Kelvin like the temperature.
Oh no, Calvin, C-A-L-V-I-N. Calvin like freckle.
Question, do you all have any tips on animating talking? I'm trying to figure out how to get better at it.
Don't over animate, so don't animate to the written dialogue, animate to what you hear. And one thing to remember is that the way that your brain translates what you hear into words is not actually what you're hearing. Once you loop a small segment over and over and over again, you're going to notice that we tend to use fewer phonemes than you'd think to produce a sound. And also we tend to slur together like a lot of consonants and vowels together and abbreviate stuff, because your brain actually does a lot of filling in the blanks that you won't really notice all that much until you start doing lip sync. Another hint is make sure that the lip sync precedes the sound, otherwise it's going to feel wrong. It's because your eye is detecting the visuals before it hears anything. So in order for it to feel synced up, you need to make the visual appear first, so that when your ears kind of catch up, like you're processing the audio, they feel more synced up.
Yeah,
I don't know why. It just works. Like, make it like a frame or two before.
Look up an animation mouth chart and you'll see the different phonemes that you need to fill.
Yeah.
There's really only 7 major.
At least in the English language.
Yeah, in the English
it's
language, there's
necessary.
only 7. I mean, you can obviously make that more granular and cover very more specific things.
And it's not like a hard rule. It's just kind of a general idea of how mouth shapes are for English in particular. But if you notice when someone says hello, they don't go hello. They go hello. It's just 2 distinct sounds, even though it's not written in a way where that would look like that.
We released all of our character sheets, by the way, and they have the mouth charts on them for what each character looks like speaking. If you need some reference for that, you can get those for free off of gumroad.com/lackadaisy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, no, you're good.
You reminded me of
William,
Megamind.
thank you.
Thank you, William.
Yeah, usually, so it's like open mouth, tongue down for A's and I's. It's E or C, like teeth closed. Ol or ths for like tongue against the top teeth. So like U's, which is like a slightly more round mouth. O for O's and R's, which is like a circular mouth, and then M's, and then or V, like pinched bottom lip for F's and V's. And then just with combinations of those, you can make basically any word function.
2 things. 1, Fable.
Mm-hmm.
When you said hello, you reminded me of Mega Mind just going, oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's kind of
No,
the, yeah.
Hello.
It's like
Oh.
that same level of awkward. Yeah.
And I was watching some TikTok clips of a guy reacting to Demon Slayer parts, and I noticed that the audio came in a little late. And then I went back and I checked the episode, and I'm like, no, that's by design. So it's like I always wondered why that was, and thank you for explaining something that I thought was only in my head. I'm like,
Yeah,
am I the only guy that's like noticing that it's out of sync.
Yeah, audio sync is not just about like syncing it to the literal thing. It's about giving you the impression. So like if you watch the short even, you notice how the bullets sound, like the sound of the bang and a ricochet, how those will separate, when those will separate, when you actually see something get hit versus when you hear it. Like, these were all really deliberate decisions, and it will change based on the needs of the shot and kind of the impression of distance and stuff that we want to give. Oh, there's Dwight. There he is. There's a little tripod. It is a friend.
Look at that. Finally, I'm friend.
He's such a dumpling.
People are thanking you for the tips. And, another
Did
question.
he get his churu snack?
He has not gotten a churu tonight. He will after stream. Speaking
Okay.
of, we just
I hate
crossed.
to delay his churu snacks. Sorry, Dwight.
we did just cross the 5-hour mark.
Okay.
So I think we will responsibly call it for the evening. Tracy, are you in the
Okay.
middle of one
It's been
right
5
now?
hours. I know my poster hasn't
I
been signed yet, but I
just-
think it's time to cut Tracy
just
off so we can
Signed
continue
for
this stuff.
Atsuki. Thank you. And okay, we can wrap up there. I'm gonna.
Oh, final question, because this one also pertains to a question I would have. What did you need to use Blender for?
Keeping hard edge objects like props and vehicles and stuff and buildings in perspective with dynamic camera angles is very hard and time consuming. So we did that for making all of the props and vehicles and buildings so that the camera could move in those 3D spaces, and then we just had to put in the characters and effects. And it saved a lot of time and money that would have been otherwise spent on drawing all of that frame by frame by frame.
I didn't want every node to be fix the gun, so we made the guns 3D objects. Because 90% of the nodes would have been fix the gun, and that's a waste of time and energy.
Thank you so much for the answer. I think we should stop it there responsibly.
Okay.
Sign responsibly.
Any closing remarks, folks?
Thank you all so much for your company. It was a delight being able to chat with you while doing this. We'll be back again soon, I think, with more because there's a lot of stuff to sign. Fable, I'm gonna probably sign some more of those and send them your way,
Awesome.
so we can do stuff midweek or something.
On the next episode of Lackadaisy Z. No.
Lackadaisy.
Oh wait, the missed opportunity. Lackadaisy. No, okay. But thank you everyone.
Thank
Chat.
you all so much for being here.
Chat, you were all
Yeah,
wonderful.
thank you, everybody.
Aw.
You're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. For those of you who bought posters, I'm sorry this is taking a while if you're still waiting. We're working on it. We haven't forgotten you. And for those who donated super chats, yeah, really appreciate that. We will put that toward making more animations. So
Thank you so much.
A toast to you all.
Toast to everyone. Have a wonderful night. Drink responsibly. Enjoy your weekends. And we will see y'all next time.
Mm-hmm.
Catch you on the flip side.